U3 Sports Talk, unscripted and unapologetic. I am Sean, and of course, always love to be joined by J Mac. J Mac, what's going on, brother?
What's happening, man? What's going on?
Hey, man, it's whatever Wednesday, so lot going on today. A lot going on in the news, a lot going on in the world in general. But of course, just want to say if you are joining us for the first time, thank you for joining us, and if you are joining us, please do not forget to like, click, and subscribe to U3 Sports Talk. And make sure you turn on your notifications because, again, when we go live on U3 Sports Talk, we want you with us. And if you've been with us before, of course, you know this is, we call this Whatever Wednesday. So we got a lot of whatevers to cover today, I promise you. Because, again, a lot going on. Still some more NFL free agency talk. Got to talk some of these NFL quarterbacks. A couple NBA trades went down in the last couple of hours. So definitely want to talk about those. Definitely want to say salute to Rudy, salute to Michael Dudley. Appreciate y'all joining us. We will be dropping the link for the live panel soon. So, if you want to come in and chop it up with us, Rudy, Michael, I don't think either one of y'all have been in the live panel yet. So please feel free to come in the live panel with us tonight. But yeah, definitely got some stuff to discuss. Yeah, man. So got to talk some NFL free agency. Of course, starting out with that. And you know what? We're not going to waste too much time, man. We're going to go ahead and drop the link into the live panel. So let's see. Salute to Taj, salute to Kevin Branch. Thanks for joining us as well. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and drop this link because we definitely want to get into some NFL free agency. And again, had some breaking news from the NBA earlier today and also this evening that we definitely going to get into a couple of trades. Milwaukee made a trade. Miami made a trade. So, we'll definitely get into it. But definitely got to talk some free agency. Yeah, what was the big free agent story for you today, Jay, man?
I guess it's got to be Andy Dalton. I thought he was done. He was like somebody I wasn't even thinking about anymore. You know what I'm saying? I thought he was just going to be a backup in Dallas, and it's crazy because it seemed like the deal was going to get done with Russell Wilson. It looked like that's where he was headed.
Wow.
But hey, I don't know what Chicago's plan is. Don't care to know. That's not my team anyway. But at the end of the day, we'll see. I don't think Dalton is going to be their long-term fix or whatever. I think he's just for right now until they get the quarterback that they want. So at the end of the day, it's not bad. He's been a starter in the NFL. So hey, salute to him.
Yo, salute. Good.
What's up, bro? What's up, guys? What's up, Ed Top? What's up, panel?
Hey, salute. What's up, Bruce?
PJ Tucker just got traded to the Bucks.
Yeah, got traded to Milwaukee.
That's big.
Yeah, it's been a smart move for them. They're gonna be sending Torrey Craig to Phoenix, though.
Yeah, Torrey Craig to Phoenix.
Yeah,
that's big.
Yeah, so
Milwaukee.
Yeah, definitely big.
Yeah, that's huge.
Yeah, definitely huge.
That really does change things, bro.
It makes things interesting. I'll tell you that. Yeah. Shout out to Mac Def for joining. I don't know if you're coming in the panel tonight, but
hell no.
If you do, please know you better be ready to get cooked if you talking crazy. But no, seriously, I appreciate you running Mac Def. No, yeah. Niners re-signed.
They said they gave that man a couple of dollars, man. They gave him a couple of dollars. They said they just gave that man for a couple of dollars.
Was it like a six?
Gave him some cash. They said, "Hey, man, we a little bit of money.
6 year, 136. Like a 6 year, 136 mil, something like that for Trent Williams.
Yeah, it's more like a 3-year deal, but yeah, he got the bank. So can't be mad with him on that at all.
This nigga just airballed the whole thing.
I know he good though, but if he got good to get to pay the best lineman in the game, like.
Hey, Trent Williams is a dog. He earned that money. Fuck you talking
I ain't
about.
saying I'm not saying he shouldn't get paid.
That nigga earned that money, bro. That man a dog.
But he the highest paid person on your roster, though.
That man a dog. He deserved it. Man a dog.
Hey,
you can't get mad at Trent Williams getting his money.
Yeah, that man a dog.
Hey, listen, true. I don't know about y'all, but I've always said outside of pass rusher and maybe quarterback, left tackle is the most important position. You got to
they protect your blind side.
You know, so
listen, I'm not saying he shouldn't get paid. I'm not saying that he shouldn't get paid. I'm just saying he the highest paid on their roster, though.
Yeah,
you know what I mean, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Hey, Michael Dudley, welcome in, bro. Thanks for joining us for the first time, man. How you doing? Michael Dudley, can you hear us?
You gotta get set up. Let him get set up.
Hey, Sean.
Yeah, what's up, Anthony?
We got to talk about this, bro. With Deshaun Watson in Houston, bro. You heard the
Yeah, no, I heard. Hey,
we talked about it earlier. We talked about it earlier. I knew
they dirty, bro. I knew it was gonna be something. I'm saying they dirty, bro. They were gonna let that boy escape clean. They dirty. That's what I was talking about, man. Like they was gonna try to do some shit to get this man name spared and shit now.
Yeah, but I don't put no thought into it, man. Like I said, when I saw it today, it kind of made me laugh.
But now you know, but whether you know what somebody always told me, bro. Whether how you say it, whether it's a lie or whether you telling the truth, you know what I'm saying. The lie is more entertaining, so people gonna go with it.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, of course.
You know what I'm saying? So the fact that they just throwing that on his name, bro, even though we know it's bullshit, you know what I'm saying? You just never know how it's gonna go.
Yeah.
Because let's say it never makes it to court. So in court and the court of public opinion eyes, you did it because you paid off.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So that's gonna be a dicey situation, bro.
It's gonna blow off. You notice they've been quiet for a reason. So I mean,
it's sensitive, man. Because you got to understand it. Like what we hope for is for them not to bring out the whole story. We want the whole story, but we don't. Because if any part of the story says he was there or whatever, then like Anti said, the court of public opinion is going to say he was there, he did it. Point blank, period. So
man,
then
like that James Winston situation, bro.
Up, you know what I'm saying? It can mess his money up, endorsements, all stuff like that.
Yep.
I was
but look at the timing of it though. Everybody know, like, come on.
That's what I'm talking about. I told y'all, bro, the NFL dirty.
Yeah.
And Houston, Texas, gonna probably gotta relocate, have a new franchise because this is retarded. They got Tyrod Taylor. You know it's bad.
I said they went sign Tyrod Taylor.
They got Tyrod Taylor. Oh hell no!
I mean, we're not gonna cap on Tyrod like Tyrod.
No, we don't cap on Tyrod.
You know what I mean? But is he gonna move he gonna help you move the is he gonna help you move the needle a little bit?
No, I mean,
that's all I'm saying. Though.
Remember now, they don't have any other quarterbacks under contract outside of Deshaun, so they had to sign a backup.
They had to sign. Yeah,
I'm not. That's what I'm saying. That's what more of a desperate. That's more like shoot. We have nobody on the roster.
No, I don't think he's. I don't think they got him as a starter.
Tyrod Taylor. Tyrod Taylor's a good backup.
I told you. I think Deshaun Watson gonna be playing next year, bro.
No. If anything, that allegation is gonna send him out of there.
Yeah, allegation.
Exactly. He's not exactly like.
Bro, who's gonna touch him with that allegation though?
Plenty teams, man. Look,
Plenty teams.
Don't do that.
it
It's
happens
not.
all the time, man.
Don't do that.
Okay.
Like,
It happens all the time.
what is it? Did he do it? I mean, like you
That's the
said,
thing.
I don't even like. I don't like. It's just a random allegate. Like I don't like what type of history that he has him doing some type of stuff. I mean, like, come on.
Yeah, he don't have that. I mean, nothing we know about.
Yeah, now I'm about to say nothing that we know about.
Yeah.
But you never know with these players, man. I don't know.
Yeah, that's true, but he been on in Houston for how long? Been get like mind you, been getting paid and all this stuff, but all this is a coincidence how this happening now. So it's like, come on,
And
man.
with all females are masseuse, really?
I mean, listen, it is like it's. Come on, man. I don't know. That don't even make any sense.
I mean, I mean, for us, what we talk about is just trying to wait till all the story comes out or whatever it might be. Not to rush the judgment, because again, in the court of public opinion, black man, big black dude did something, he's automatically guilty.
Hey, man, Ben Roethlisberger can still make money for football, man. I mean.
Nah, Ben Roethlisberger, he had his skin color to back him up, bro. He white.
Complexion for protection.
You're right. He white.
Yeah, that being said, I don't know. We don't know what's going to happen. It's still early, obviously. For them to find two masseuses, though, I mean, it's like, come on, y'all are
really, it's two?
Y'all really searching. Yeah, it's two.
Oh, shit, I ain't never hear about the second one.
Yeah, it's two.
I smell some cap, man.
Yeah, one that he allegedly flew from Atlanta to Houston, and I'm like, okay, whatever. So
if he fucked around with you and you ain't like it, why would you fly to Atlanta?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. I just I just think
it's more to the story, bro. Like I said.
Go ahead, bro.
I remember we just having this conversation, bro, and I was telling y'all, like, y'all was talking about how he could just move freely through the NFL without getting. I'm like, bro, you never know with these owners, bro.
Right.
The NFL got a tricky situation, bro. When they don't want you, if you try to double cross them, bro, they pockets are so deep. You just never know with these people, man.
Yeah.
So
but the difference between this situation is Houston is desperate. They legit falling apart as an organization.
But this the thing though. That owner probably looking like, bro, we just paid you all this money. Now you want to go back and talk about you want to be traded?
Yeah, but here's it's a desperation test. Listen, everything you seeing is desperation.
That's what I'm saying. So why not leak some bullshit on you where it's gonna throw dirt on your name where other teams don't even want you now?
Well, but here's the thing though.
Your only option is to stay with Texas. Maybe I might be reaching, bro, but I don't know,
but here's the thing, though. Even like I'm just it's like okay. Even like for you mentioned Jameis Winston. Jameis Winston he had that dirt in his name, but look, he's still in the NFL. So it's like,
but he got released from that team.
I mean, it's. I tell you this much, and this is what the NFL will prove, right? Number one, if you have talent and your talent outweighs your ability to be a distraction, you're gonna get another chance.
Absolutely.
That's the way it is. So, I'm not gonna talk about the Ray Lewis situation from the Super Bowl, but I think if y'all remember, Ray Lewis go around the Super Bowl. And
that's self-defense, though.
I would say. I mean, that was the argument, but still, I mean,
yeah. But the point is like when you have talent and your talent outweighs your ability to be a distraction, you'll be in the NFL. Johnny Manziel's talent did not outweigh his ability to be a distraction. That's why he's not in the NFL.
Same way with the running back from Baltimore a few years ago.
Ray Rice.
Ray Rice.
Look at Aaron Hernandez before he got in trouble, all that stuff. Bill knew he was doing something he was like.
That's been his whole career. When
his whole career.
Same thing.
Yeah, but he was so not. He was good. He had talent. And he was like,
Nah,
hey,
I really think Bill Belichick didn't know what the hell he had, bro. I don't
that
think that
motherfucker
nigga
knew.
knew.
He knew. Yes, he
I don't
did. He
think
knew
that
that
nigga
Hey,
shit.
knew, bro.
hey, I'm gonna tell you this, Anti. These NFL teams spend millions
They know.
on millions of dollars on security and background investigations and things of that nature.
Yeah.
They knew.
They know.
That's why they
I don't
said.
think they. I don't think they knew that nigga was that much into that gang
Nah,
life
they
like
knew
that,
exactly
bro.
what that nigga was talking about.
He
They
was a rich. He was a rich since like that's why he got drafted. He got drafted low like that
back like in the fourth round.
because of his because of his. He probably could. I mean, his talent. While he could have been at least like at the second, like he fell from for a reason because of that. So
Yeah. If he had a bad
he
rap
was
in college, you know for damn
yeah.
sure he had a bad. They knew in the NFL. You
Right.
know what I'm saying? So
Or they said Tim Tebow back in the day had to keep him. You know what I mean? Had to
but
kind
see
of be
that's the thing.
like
The crazy thing about that, I ain't mean to cut you off, True, but the craziest thing about that is these organizations allow a player to basically, hang themselves.
Yeah.
They sweep stuff under the rug as much as they can, as much as they want to. As long as you're producing, you good. But the second that you done fell off, or you just too much, your talent does not outweigh what you're doing off the field or off the court or out of the gym, whatever, then they'll strike you. They'll strike you because
I
they're in
just
the
hope he
business of
leave
making
this shit
money.
unscathed, man.
Who? Deshaun?
Deshaun,
Yeah,
yeah.
What do you mean? He's not leaving nothing unscathed, bro.
What you
Well,
mean by
Nice.
that? It's gonna have dirt on his name now?
Go ahead, Nice.
That's the entire point.
See, that's what I'm saying. See,
That
look,
that that's the entire point of this, right?
yeah.
So you got a black quarterback
man.
who's choosing not to follow the rules, right?
Mhm.
And so we gonna stain you so that yeah, you got this contract, but you won't get another one like this,
Ain't that a bitch,
and you won't get no more endorsements.
man?
I've been waiting on this, fellas. Ever since he said he wasn't gonna play, I've been waiting to the day that something was gonna come out.
I had a feeling something's gonna happen though. Like
Nah, I told y'all when we
that's
had the
what they
last
do.
conversation, bro. I was like, bro, you just never know with the NFL, man.
I mean
I
that's just in anything, bro. Like I remember the Tory Lane situation, like with the whole Megan Thee Stallion shot thing. It was like that he shot Megan Thee Stallion. Like the whole like ironic thing about it was that Tory Lane just went independent, and then that shit
man,
just
I told
happened
y'all already,
shortly after.
bro. That was a rollout album
Like
for Meg Thee Stallion, bro.
I feel like the music industry is trying to put dirt on his name by doing that shit to him.
That girl didn't
Honestly,
get shot, bro. That was an album rollout. That was our black queens need to be protected. They ran a whole campaign
They
for
did the
Meg Thee
same thing to
Stallion
Chris
behind
Brown
that
too.
bullshit, bro. Now she
oh
woman of the year. Her and Cardi
I
B
see
just
what you
performed
mean.
WAP at the when have you ever known the Grammys to even get that raunchy, bro? They performed WAP at the Grammys. What the fuck,
Well,
man?
that
I'm
just
telling you, bro. Like that.
I mean,
Well, I
Car
mean,
big perform. I mean, like it. Car. I don't. It's they definitely pushing the agenda. I mean, it is what
no,
it is with
I'm
that.
saying I think they did to put dirt on his name too,
Now, what
because
you
he
got?
just went.
I heard you guys say there's a second one now. I heard about the one.
I didn't hear about the
There's a
second one.
second
He
one
just
didn't
said,
come out now.
yes,
Yeah,
okay.
second one came out.
Yeah,
This one allegedly was flown from Atlanta to Houston.
and you're probably gonna get one.
I
Somebody
was about to
from
say you about to get somebody else. This about to be a Bill
no,
Cosby situation. What?
so they're gonna come out with another one from college,
Oh,
and then they're gonna put his ass on the commissioner's list, and they can void his salary. See, the NFL ain't gonna let you. They ain't gonna let this turn into the NBA,
told you, man.
right? They get him on that commissioner's list, they can get rid of his money.
Yeah.
Ain't that a bitch?
Yeah, if he ends up getting suspended, which again, this is a civil case, it's not a criminal case. So
Right.
with a civil case, all they need is the preponderance of evidence, which means all they have to show is there's a 51% chance that he did what they allege, what he's being alleged to do, for him to have to pay out. The NFL operates in the same way. So basically, they can suspend him for conduct detrimental to the league.
Yeah, they don't even got to suspend him.
His,
They can just put him on that list and not suspend him.
well, so if they put him on the exempt list, they cannot void his deal.
Right.
Hey, Sean, are they saying rape or are they saying sexual misconduct?
They're
I
saying,
mean, Deshaun Watson.
saying sexual
Deshaun Watson said. Sean Watson. He said something. He said something about it. So
Look at
I'm
the
pretty
language
sure
they
he
use.
said it was. Okay, you know they're not gonna use all like legal term shit, bro.
Yeah, they left it open for interpretation. You know, sexual
Well, no,
misconduct.
it could be anything. I mean, you look at Antonio Brown's, right?
Right.
We all know it was bullshit, but Antonio Brown had a date that he had to pay the girl or she was going to go public.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure that this shit's been going on for a while, right?
And the only reason Antonio Brown is back in the NFL is because of Tom Brady. You can
Well, he's
believe that.
talented
That's
too,
a
though.
fact.
He's talented too.
He's talented.
Tom Brady had a lot to do with that.
And,
You can believe that.
well, look at then the same thing happened to Zeke.
Huh?
Same thing happened to Zeke.
Man,
Zeke
fuck
Elliott.
the NFL.
Yeah, but Zeke was
Oh,
early
man,
in his
yeah,
career, though.
Shit. You know,
I'm not
Zeke
gonna
was
lie,
early.
bro. I probably stopped watching, bro, after the Deshaun Watson situation, man. I'm sorry.
Look,
I'll probably stop watching after this, man.
look, bro. Look, here's what people got to realize.
I've been on that.
If you don't live your life a certain way, you can't take on the fucking mafia and just be anybody, right? You just can't. Everybody's got dirt. There ain't too many LeBron Jameses running around.
And LeBron has.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I said LeBron James get too far the line, they'll find something.
Right.
Oh no, they done. You best believe they done turned over every nook and cranny they could find.
I'm not
I
saying
said
you
the
know how
same
they
shit. I
operate.
said that nigga just squeaky clean, bro.
I think you know how they operate though. They wait for the right moment.
Listen. LeBron's not squeaky clean, but LeBron is super smart about how he handles his dirt.
Right.
There you go.
That's what I was saying. It's about the moment.
Yeah.
You know, they waited till Bill Cosby was 80-something years old. Those allegations have been floating around about Bill Cosby since the 90s.
Bill Cosby was about to buy NBC.
man, that
No,
nigga did that
that's
shit,
my
man.
point though.
That nigga did
Whatever
that
you want to say,
shit,
the breaking the point was they wait till the opportune moment.
Hey, hold up, True. What you say?
He did that shit, man. We're not doing
Hold
that,
up,
man.
True. This the thing, though.
We're
This the
not
thing.
doing that.
You better go
I
listen to Eddie.
understand.
You better go listen.
That's
Hold up.
cool.
Before you judge that, man, go listen to Eddie Griffin.
I'm not
motherfucking
judging
interview on
nothing.
Vlad TV.
I'm not judging nothing. He did, listen. If he didn't do it, then why he in prison now? If he didn't do it, you gotta tell me the money he got.
Go listen to Eddie Griffin interview on Vlad
Dude,
TV
listen.
talking about that era, bro.
That's not a good excuse right there, though. It's true.
Well, I mean, here's the thing, though. Here's the thing, right?
Listen, they try to lock up Michael. They did everything they can to lock up Michael Jackson. So why they can?
Let's be very clear, right? Let's be very clear.
That's true.
We cannot do the same thing that people who have a different hue from us and a lighter hue from us can do. Let's be very clear.
Just can't.
Okay?
Yup.
That's the way it is. So whether he did it or not, if he did, and his white counterparts are doing the same thing, you can't get away with what they get away with. It's different.
Exactly. Woody Allen, all them. Like I mean, like I said, they all
like my nigga Eddie Griffin said. You went to the room of a known married man. What you going to the room for?
Yeah, but it don't matter. The point is what Sean said. The moment you stop playing ball, they let Bill Cosby in and he played the game.
Right.
That's why he got where he got. But the moment he wanted to stop playing the game, the shit he was doing wasn't okay then.
Right.
Because they've known that shit for years.
Yeah, dirt on him.
He had dirt on for the longest. Now I don't know if he did it or not. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
it don't even matter.
I would say the evidence is not overwhelming like the media suggests. I think Anti made a point, Eddie Griffin, and just others
When
that
you
you can.
hear dudes speak about the 70s, bro, they tell you that's how we used to get down in the 70s. We used to
That
do
don't you
lines of
make that's
coke.
not no excuse.
We
That's
used
not
to
no
do
excuse though,
we used
man.
to do lines of coke, and to calm that shit down,
Man,
we used to
he
take
said
Quaaludes.
he admitted a given when you
He
said
never
Spencer, he
said that.
admitted
I'm about to
he
say he's still
admitted
fighting for his
He
innocence right
actually did
now.
in the civil suit.
he did admit it. He admitted it
In
that
the civil suit.
he
Never
gave
admitted in the criminal court, but
without
he admitted in the civil
knowledge
suit.
or without knowledge. That's what he said. He admitted it. That's why he got locked up.
Well,
Like I
Now,
mean,
the question is, and again, I don't want to make this a legal discussion. Now, the question is whether or not the judge and the court had the legal parameters to allow testimony from the civil suit to be entered into the criminal
yeah,
case.
that's a whole different
That's the
I
question.
level.
That's the issue.
I think the problem with Bill is you got some of these women that came out, and then if you go back and listen to some of their testimony, they admit to finagling the truth or stretching the truth with that bill, and that's what makes his situation a little bit dicey. That's why you got some pro Bill out
Yeah,
there. Like it's
but
too much honey play with
but
it. That's
yeah,
some of them same women
but
that
I don't
said
but
he
I don't
did it
feel
take
yeah.
back their
Yeah,
testimony. Like
but I don't feel sorry for him because he was a hip. But his downfall was him being a hypocrite. That's basically what it was, man. Like he was a hypocrite.
yeah. He was a
Yeah,
hypocrite.
and it back it look basically
But
what it got.
if he a hypocrite, that's not enough to put somebody their life away because he
You
don't live
came
the
at
lifestyle that we have seen on TV.
yeah
That's
he
not
was
enough.
coming at all
That's not enough to put him in jail.
And I'm
If
gonna
he
say
innocent,
this,
right.
and I'm
if
gonna
he
say
innocent.
this. I really want to get back to some sports talk because we got a lot to do. But at the end of the day, I don't care how much money you make. You can never forget when you look a certain way and they want to get you, they're gonna get you.
They're gonna get you.
That's right.
I
They
don't care
gonna,
how much money you make. And I'm not
Yeah,
saying Bill Cosby forgot he was black. I'm saying you can't forget that at the end of the day, when they want to get you, if you look a certain way, they will get you.
Yep.
Hey, brother Omari, here's what I'm gonna say. Fuck
Mhm.
Bill Cosby.
Hey man, that's your. I'm
Hey,
not gonna say
Nah,
nothing
nah,
yeah,
but
because
but
true, but
I
no,
can
he
say
did some
this.
he did
nah,
some
but
good
true
stuff for the
story though,
black
bro.
community
Like,
though.
Yeah,
nah, but true
but
story about Bill Cosby though.
But I know he didn't. Younger comedians were not fans of his because he constantly criticized the comedic style. He was
Well,
like
like
this
Nah,
I
for
nah,
the.
told
nah,
you, he
nah,
was
nah,
a
nah,
part.
nah.
He was a part of the machine. They allow him just like Oprah. They allow him to become so big, and then all of a sudden, you want to poke your chest out.
Nah,
Okay,
nah,
I
we'll
don't know
let
if
the
he was.
motherfucking air
I
out.
get what you're saying. I just think that he wanted to have a personal responsibility in the black community. I think you
Mm.
remember last time we had this conversation, in this, you talked about how we as a community need to have responsibility for ourselves. That's
Yeah,
what
but
Bill Cosby's message:
look,
personal
bro.
responsibility.
No. We need to stop looking for people. For people just because he got money and he on TV, like he's somebody's a role model.
That's
We don't know
fine.
that nigga.
That's fine.
He,
But
he raping and pillaging women. Man,
I'm not
that
looking for
dude.
you to go that deep with it, Bees. I'm just saying
Man,
to your
I'm
to
just
your
saying,
point, you
man.
said the messaging we should have is personal responsibility.
Yeah, but the
His message was
messaging
personal
shouldn't come from
responsibility.
people on TV, bro. That's what I'm
Oh,
saying.
I can't be the arbitrator of that, like who it should come from. If it can come from you, it can come from him. If it can come from him,
Hey,
it can come from you. It doesn't matter where the message come from.
I don't know. I can't. I don't.
again,
No,
I don't want to keep this going because Sean want to get back on
yeah, you're
sports.
right, man. I'm sorry.
But
No,
You're
you
right.
fuck
good. No,
Bill
you good.
Cosby.
But yeah, we can
Hey,
move on forward.
let
No,
Bill
no,
Oh
get
you
yeah,
fine.
in there.
You
Hey,
fine. What's up? What's up? Oh. Hey, Michael Dudley, welcome in. Can you hear us all right?
but I can say this though. This could definitely backfire on Houston.
nah, but Bill Cosby's an asshole though.
Yeah,
That man, like he actually spoke at my mom's college graduation. That nigga, he was bashing a football player at Notre Dame, like just during the speech.
yeah. And I don't understand. Yeah, and I understand. You can help. You try. You can. There's nothing wrong with criticism. You can take constructive. Like you can talk to the youth. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
School them.
he
You know what I
basically
mean?
told him like he was like, why you go to Notre Dame? Why didn't you go to a black school or something? Like he just went ahead
That's
of that.
corny as hell. That's
Nah,
corny as hell.
nah,
Like
he
bro,
nah
that's
because
corny
he
as hell,
hold
dude.
up.
That's
Bill
lame.
Cosby
oh,
That's
I
only
got
like
built
cut
it.
off.
Hold up. Bill Cosby
let me
has
say the
built his
statement.
legacy off building HBCUs, bro.
But you don't gotta sit. You don't have to sit there and itch on somebody because they didn't want to do what you want to exactly want to do though. That's what's become a
But
problem.
he was asking the question, why did you go to Notre Dame? Why you didn't go to HBCU?
Who you talking about now?
You
They
Talking
still
about
on
talking
Bill.
about
Bill.
Bill Cosby?
Hey, like I said earlier, fuck Bill. I ain't getting none of that. I ain't getting none of that Yuki he was getting. He
None of
wasn't
that
passing
what?
none of that out.
Oh, this nigga stupid.
Hey, hey, last time I checked, Bill Cosby ain't ever got me nothing.
That's facts. I feel you on that one, B.
Mm-hmm.
I still ain't about to slander that, put that man name in no dirt, dog.
Anyway, man.
Man, that hey,
But
when I was young, like you said, criticize that man. Used to criticize Eddie Murphy and Richard Pryor and all them dudes nonstop. Fuck that dude, man.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
He didn't say nothing to the white comedian. Nothing to the white comedians. He said nothing to. Come on,
Well, that's
Hey,
that was
hey,
his
hey,
target
that's
Rudy.
audience,
lame.
though.
Hey, Rudy Breeze, man. Texas will never be able to get their hands on Russell. Not
Yeah,
happening.
Russell ain't going
speaking of
nowhere,
Russell,
man.
speaking of
Y'all
Russell
let
Wilson,
the
Hey,
hold
hey, J Mac,
What's up,
that's a
bro?
blessing.
I know.
I know Beezy, and I like that.
Hey,
on.
That's
Hold on.
funny.
go ahead, CA.
Gee, you crazy,
Speaking of
man.
Russell Wilson, man. Hey, speaking of Russell Wilson, man, I feel like these today, bro. I was arguing with the whole Twitter group chat on why Russell Wilson isn't a generational QB.
hold on. Who said he was a
They said
generational
that they
QB?
were telling me that Russell Wilson is a generational talent of a QB.
Who said that?
Who said that?
Who said that?
Who said
See,
that?
bro.
A group chat of people on Twitter.
Whoever your
Oh
group
my
chat is, you
god.
need to go in there and tell them niggas to shut their goddamn chat down, boy.
Well,
Hey,
that depends on what
Shut
your
they Twitter
definition
down.
is.
Shut they Twitter down.
What's your
Shut their whole
y'all,
damn
definition?
chat
Hey,
down.
Shut they
You
Twitter
know
down.
what? We know how the panel feel about Russell Wilson, but in the chat, if Russell Wilson is a generational quarterback, put a one in the chat. If you don't think he is, put a two in the chat.
I told him I
somebody got to have no.
said
I don't think he's
shit.
generational, but I think he's
He
better than
got
what
he
That
Beasley
got
is.
nigga ain't no, he ain't generational.
he got generational privilege.
Right.
I take
That's
him
what he
over.
got.
That's facts.
I take him over Lamar Jackson though.
Yeah.
Oh,
Uh,
shit. Here we go.
you would
Here
you
we
Yeah, I
see
go.
would. Yeah,
you
hell yeah, I
you
would.
you would have a
Hell
problem.
yeah, I would.
You would have the problem with the
Yup,
darky and
yup.
be okay
Salute to the
with the
panel.
light skin.
they was
I
they
would
was
have a
party
problem.
hard there, brother.
Bees, what you say, Bees? What you say,
You
Bees?
heard?
Yeah.
I said
Nah, I ain't.
I figure you'd have the problem with the darky, but you'd be okay with the light skin.
Oh my god.
If you want to put that on me, cool, nigga.
Hey,
Hey man.
and Mac
Hey,
definitely come bring some
you be
real
going in
perspective
Lamar
to this
head.
They
panel.
had some.
Nigga, I'm dark my damn self. Fuck
Oh
you,
no,
mean?
is he a generational talent? Is he?
One
Or one
is,
is he not?
two is not.
Hey, make that. Don't
Man,
come in here with that
y'all done
Hey
bumped
bullshit.
man,
y'all
take
head,
care
nigga.
of that,
What
man.
y'all talking
Y'all
Take
done
about?
care of
bumped
that,
Russell
y'all
man.
Wilson?
head.
Yeah. Talking about
Hey,
Russell
hit,
Wilson. Russell Wilson is
hey,
a
hit, hey,
generational
Nah,
hit,
he
man.
ain't
Y'all
That
no
done
that
bumped
dope
y'all
generational
sound
head,
down.
talent.
boy. I
He
don't
ain't
know
no
that is.
generational talent.
Yeah, put a Jew, Tiffany. Yeah, good job. You bumped your
That
head.
Man,
was
that
You
yeah.
man
bumped
said
your
Phoenix go.
head,
That
nigga.
man said Phoenix gonna be in the Western Conference Final.
Drew
Oh
Brees paved the
god.
way for Russell Wilson.
That's not far
Who?
Yeah,
fetched.
listen,
Not
bro.
hard.
Listen.
Oh man, who said that?
Mac Duff. You know Mac
Drew
Duff
No,
Brees
some
is
shit like
a
that,
small
man.
quarterback.
Mag Dev,
man.
bro. Come
That,
on.
I ain't gonna
Russell
hold you though. That
Wilson.
ain't some Mac Def shit you was saying now. I ain't surprised you say that though. That was like some real Mac Def shit you just said. Oh, he paid away for Russell Wilson. Like, come on, man. You gotta
Well,
chill out.
okay. I mean,
Yep, yep.
again,
Tell
Bumped
you,
your head, nigga.
I understand why you say that, but I don't. I mean, come on,
Not a lot
they
of
don't
small
play.
quarterbacks was. Everybody was questioning Drew Brees'
Hey,
height.
bro.
He came
Hey,
in
Mike Vick
involved.
was
Then you
hold on,
got
so hold
Russell
on, so Mike
Wilson.
Vick,
You
Mac
got
hold
Def.
on, Mike
Oh,
Vick,
y'all go
when
one
Mike
at a
Vick went
time,
to
bro.
Detroit.
Y'all go one
Why
at a
you
time.
always be saying dumb shit?
Damn.
Come on,
Straight
what
dumb
y'all gonna
shit.
what y'all gonna say?
Like
Doug Flutie paved the way.
Hey,
Come
like
hit,
on
Drew
man.
now.
I
Brees was
know
the first.
basketball enough to know y'all not going to no Western Conference Final, nigga. How about that?
Who ain't?
Phoenix.
He talking to
Phoenix
Hitman
Sun.
in chat.
Depends on
That's
seeding.
not far fetched. Yeah,
Like,
depends on
It
that is
season.
depends
very
on
much far
seeding.
fetched, nigga.
I could see them getting there.
Nigga, they
I
ain't
mean,
make the
I
playoff
wouldn't bet.
last year. Now all of a sudden they going to the Western Conference Final.
Look,
Hey,
if
bro.
they face Dallas first round and then what, the Nuggets or the Trailblazers second
Nigga,
round
Dallas might wash their ass.
or Utah,
Yeah, I can see him getting there.
if they avoid the Clippers and the
All right.
Lakers, they got a shot.
They're not beating
Fuck out
Utah.
of here.
I don't think
Nah,
they can beat Dallas in a 7-game series.
I don't think they beat Utah, but I would say they can beat
Yeah,
Nah,
Utah.
they
but
not.
Like I wouldn't be
I don't
surprised.
think
That's
so
a
I
either.
toss
kind of
up.
yeah, but I give credit to Michael Vick though for his size as a quarterback more a little bit with Drew Brees. I mean, Drew Brees kind of helped that because of the
Drew Brees
success
is
he had.
5'11". He under 6 foot.
No, he's not. He's 6 foot.
Who's
Nah,
6 foot?
I think they lied about Drew's size. Drew
I
like
mean, we can say,
5'11",
I mean,
5'10", bro.
they may have lied, whatever, but I'm just going on what he listed as. You know what I mean? And that's how. I mean, he was
Drew
undersized.
All
Brees
that's
ain't
a
no
lie.
6 feet. Yeah,
Oh,
Drew
that's a
Brees ain't no
lie.
6 feet,
Yeah,
man.
but either way, he was an undersized
He's six
quarterback. You
feet
know what I
with
mean?
shoes on. With shoes on.
I don't even think he's 6 feet with shoes on, man. I stood beside Drew
Y'all
before.
y'all hear that the Bucks got PJ Tucker though?
Yeah.
For
Yeah,
real.
Damn, you
Yeah.
gonna
that's
say
a
Oh,
that?
good
that's
move.
wow.
Good
That's why I
pickup.
was wondering why
That's a
they
good.
traded Troy Craig. I wonder why they traded him.
Yeah, that's a good pickup.
Hey Sean, what was the other trade today?
Trevor
Trevor Reeves
Ariza.
got traded to
Trevor
Miami.
Reeves to Miami.
Trevor
I
Reeves.
still don't.
Oh,
I
Trevor
still don't
Reeves to
understand that
Miami
trade, bro.
for
I
What,
Miami.
what,
mean,
does
Yeah.
that, what does that
I
do for
mean,
Miami, son?
They
It's
got
really
Miles Leonard off the
Myers
we
team.
got
Leonard.
Myers Leonard off the
oh,
roster,
okay.
but also remember, Miami we miss having Crowder, so Ariza provides a lot of what Crowder provided last year.
And I
Okay.
think he a better shooter too than Crowder. A little
nah,
bit.
nah,
More
nah, he
consistent
not, he
shooter.
not,
They're about the
More-
same.
This
he
close.
not.
It's
This
close.
close. That ain't
Yeah,
count.
but
That's close.
they're about the same. Yeah, he can get streaky.
Yeah, Jay Crowder
I'm
can't
not
get
a fan of
he
Crowder
ain't
anyway.
got.
I never did
Yeah,
like
I
him.
see. I know. I understand why y'all say that. I understand
I
why you
can
say
name
that.
five players
Patrick
on our.
Peterson.
Nigga, I
Patrick
don't
Peterson just
follow
signed with the
no
Minnesota
damn Phoenix
Vikings.
Suns, nigga.
Ain't five
Jay Crowder.
team outside of.
Yeah.
Hey, but
Y'all hear what I
Oh,
said?
defensively,
he pull your car. He can pull your car.
Y'all hear what I
Jay
hey,
said?
Crowder.
that Ariza move is a big move for them
It is.
Yeah,
because defensively they can come at you now with Bam at the center and play Trevor at the 4, with Iguodala at the 3 and Jimmy at the 2
Yeah.
defensively,
Yeah.
and lock your ass
yeah.
down.
I mean,
That's nasty right
and I think
there.
that's the other point of the move too. If you think about it, if you got to see Brooklyn, you need bodies to throw at Durant. And Ariza,
Yeah.
while he's not going to stop Durant. Let me be very clear. He's another body, smart defender that you can throw on Durant. So
Avery Bradley,
Durant can't stay healthy.
Avery Bradley healthy. You know what I mean? They could put him in that defensive lineup. You know what I mean?
I'm not gonna lie to you. I might pick Miami in the series against Brooklyn. Defensively, they on that perimeter.
Yeah,
They create
they
problems.
better hope Avery Bradley not healthy though, man. That shit
Yeah,
that's going
that's
to
what I'm
change a
saying.
lot.
If Avery Bradley is healthy, like
yeah,
you could just stick Avery on Kyrie, and you wouldn't really have to double him or do
Listen,
anything. Just stick him. Like you
yeah.
said, throw bodies at KD.
94 feet.
But Avery Bradley
And
not even in the starting lineup no more. He coming off the bench, huh?
Right,
No,
but
It don't
still
matter.
though,
he's
Yeah.
better coming off the bench at this point.
shit.
Hey,
Hey,
Michael Dudley, can you hear us now? Are your device working?
I think it still works.
he probably talking up a storm.
Yeah, he's not on mute or anything. He's connected. Hey,
hey,
Michael
hey,
Dudley, I'm gonna put you out again. If you can figure out your device, come back in, please. All right.
Yeah,
hey,
hey MacDell, go drink some bleach.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
Oh shit.
I ain't worried about that, bruh. We gonna see when the playoffs start.
Mac Dev, bro.
Hey
Mac,
yo,
I
Mike,
got a
I
serious
Hold on,
question.
man.
don't go all bad.
Hey,
Mac
Mac
Dell,
Dev.
as much as I heard you talk about Brooklyn, man, what you think about
Mac
KD,
Dev, bro.
man?
Mac Dev, bro. How old are you, bro?
What's happening?
I said, how old are you, bro?
I'm 34.
What you think about KD?
Okay.
Just waiting for him to get healthy.
is he out some
Hey,
more?
keep waiting. Keep waiting. I'm gonna keep
Hey
waiting.
1 to
man,
2 more
I'm
weeks.
telling you, ain't nothing wrong with KD. I'm
Okay.
telling y'all right
I don't
now.
know.
I'm not worried about it. All I need is them players to be healthy, and I'm interested to see where Andre Drummond gonna go.
Why you say that, Bees?
Yeah, I'm wondering why you said that, B.
Why Blake
Yeah.
Griffin ass ain't played yet?
No, because look at this season. I mean, this season, these teams when they get to the playoffs, This may be the hardest playoff ever, just because of how this schedule is. They are fucking gonna be beat when the playoffs start.
But
And so KD coming off his Achilles, playing all these back-to-backs, playing every other day. If you can set that motherfucker for 2 months and bring him in the last 20 games, why wouldn't you? The teams just got to say he's got a problem because now they get fined, don't they? If they just sit him there,
Yeah.
they get fined now.
Well, you
So
can't play KD now and still just have him don't play back to back games. You
No,
still
but they got a lot of
you,
televised games though. They got a lot
you
of
got
televised
Kyrie
games.
ain't playing tonight.
that's what I'm saying. Kyrie's playing.
Right, but
They just sit him.
but Kyrie is doing that though. You're not gonna have KD. They're not having KD do that. You know what I mean? He just came up with that. You know what I mean? They want him to be 100% healthy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get you, but
Playing
at
well.
some point you got to start playing, man. I get D saying 20 games, and
I'm
that might
telling
be
you,
enough. But damn, that D,
it's gonna be
You know,
20
I'm
games.
Lil shit.
they stretching it, man.
Yeah,
They
he
playing
got
with
played.
fire.
Yeah.
No
That's
guard,
like
no
what
Hey,
guard.
LeBron
hey,
James
look,
said
Them
last
look,
year
three
look
about
niggas,
how
cheating
many
the
them
games
process.
they
three
You
got
can't
niggas
left.
cheat the
still don't.
process.
Them three niggas still don't have no chemistry built up with each other, bro. Y'all thinking just
I
because
mean,
they
Yeah,
so
they
I
good,
mean, they
you
play
do.
know,
better with
Kevin.
just two,
No, they
with just.
You
don't. No,
say,
they don't,
come on, but
Magdev. No,
that's
they
what
They
I be
don't.
talking
do.
about with you,
No,
bro.
they
You
don't,
just,
Magdev. No, they
man,
don't,
What are you
bro.
talking
bro.
about chemistry? They do got chemistry.
No, they don't,
Oh
bro.
my
I'm
God.
not even
No.
finna,
They
I'm
know
not
how to
even finna
play
argue with
together. All
this
they need
nigga,
to
bro,
do is
about
just
no
be
chemistry,
healthy.
bro.
They ain't had their
Calm
only
down.
problem is defense. That's it.
How many
Hey,
games? Hold on.
if
How
you
many games they play? How many games they play with each other?
Like
hey,
7
check
or
Like,
this
8.
like,
out.
And you
If
gonna
you
7
try to
or
take
tell
8
me
games.
you trying to tell me they got come on, you can't even say come on, yo. That's
When
they
all right,
don't
in
do
those out of those 7, 8 games, about 5 or 6 of them, the three combined for 85 points or more.
they don't mean you
man,
got
hey,
chemistry. What that have to do with
Don't
that
mean
don't
they
that
got
mean you got
Whatever.
chemistry, yo.
Remember, every time you put a team like that together, if you don't have time in the off season to get things figured out, trying to figure it out on the fly usually doesn't work out well the first year. It
So
usually takes.
how many points Miami when LeBron and Chris Bosh and them got there? How many it was that was like it was like 60 points,
They were
almost
averaging,
70 with
like
or
70.
70
They were averaging like 70
70
between.
something points. So you average 70 something points. They have chemistry issues.
hey, they call offensive foul, but Ben Simmons just facial Lopez.
Dang.
Damn.
It look like we
I be
got
trying
somebody
to
new in
tell
the
nigga,
chat. Rudy.
Ben Simmons, that nigga a monster, dog.
Yeah.
Oh, he
Hey,
pushed off.
Rudy. Hey, welcome in, man. Thanks for joining. I know it's
Man,
your first
fuck a
time
jump
joining us,
shot.
man.
Hey,
What you got on
hey,
what we're
so
talking about? Hmm.
Carter said
if his hamstring is that bad right now, he done.
That's a wide receiver from
yeah,
Carolina.
Right?
man. Especially
He,
that
he's
playoff run.
done because the way his game is and the way he cuts and moves, he gonna tear that thing off the bone.
Who?
Here's the thing too, though. Here's the thing. Even let's say that it's a problem and he come back healthy, the chemistry issue.
Yeah.
He
Well,
ain't been, you know what I mean? So it's like it's a, you know what I mean? It's two.
I feel you, Michael. Thank
Y'all,
you.
y'all
Who
pray
you
for my
talking
boy,
about?
please.
I'm talking about Kevin Durant. I mean, if his hamstring is that bad, right, to where
Yeah,
he's been out how long? Over a month and a half, 2 months?
Month
damn
and a
near.
half, yeah.
Yeah, for about a
Yeah.
month. Yeah.
I mean, and basketball is probably the worst sport. It's like being a wide receiver if you got a hamstring issue.
Yeah.
Basketball
With
and
the,
Talk
track.
tough.
Those are the two right there.
yeah,
You got a hamstring issue. It's not fun.
it,
Over. It's
you
over.
done. So
You
that's why
can't.
I don't believe he hurt. Because if he's hurt, he's probably done. That he's missed this much time. It ain't gonna get done before the season's over. He's just
Yeah,
hoping and praying.
yeah.
We'll see what happens. I'm not worried. If he's not healthy, then yeah, we got problems. But if he is healthy, I'm not
Wow.
worried about no chemistry issue. You could drop
Okay.
Durant on any team,
All right.
Question,
I'll
and
take.
he could
question
gel
for
with
you,
Nah,
any
D.
first of
squad.
all, you can't just drop Durant on
Yeah,
any
you
squad in the
can't.
Yes,
NBA,
you
bro. Stop
can.
capping, bro.
Yes,
Stop
you
capping.
can.
I
That's
gotta.
cap.
Hold on, what you say? What do you say back there?
That nigga
You
said you
could
could just
drop
drop Kevin
Durant
Durant
in
in
any
any game, in
situation, and
any
he could
situation.
gel with any team.
Okay, but you
capping.
think hold up though. That's true, but that takes
No,
time.
that's not
It
true.
takes
Just
time.
because you
Yes, it
seen
That's
that shit
it.
is.
Hold
happen
Just
in
on,
he
Golden State
anti,
don't
he
mean
doesn't
shit.
he
it
doesn't
Hey,
is
need the
true,
hey
but it
guys,
takes
ball.
hey
time.
guys, I
If you want him to be a
Mac
spot up
Jeff.
shooter, he can be a spot up shooter. If you want him to have the ball in the post, he
I
can have
actually
the ball in
agree
the
with
post.
Mac
That's
Jeff
If
true
you
on
want
that.
him
though.
to carry the ball, you could drop Durant in any situation and
That's
gel
fact.
with a team
Okay, wait,
That's
hold
that's
on,
as
hold
doing
facts.
on,
whatever.
hold on,
I'm
hold on,
not
But
hold on,
worried
that
hold
about
takes
the
on,
time
chemistry with
though.
him.
hold on,
The
hold on.
chemistry you got to worry about was James Harden and Kyrie and how that was going to work. But they've been playing without
Again,
Durant and they done went on an 8-game winning streak. So that
again,
chemistry issue is debunked right there as well.
again,
Oh,
Mac.
let me,
If you haven't, I'm coming to you, Anti. I said
go ahead.
if you watch them this year, when the three of them have been on the court, it's not been great chemistry. It's been a struggle. Yeah,
I
they're all
don't
good
know.
enough to get numbers, but it has not been chemistry, complete chemistry.
Um,
And
Mac
then
They
Jeff,
I'm
tell
the
me.
gonna come to you, True, after Anti. I'm gonna come to you after
Okay.
Anti. And the second thing is when you're talking about chemistry, the biggest issue is not offense, is defense.
defense,
Because
like I said, that.
you can't just drop a guy and say, "Oh yeah, we're gonna make this work." Because there's just certain things you understand.
Yeah,
And again, that's why I always tell people: if you never play organized basketball, there's certain things defensively that you're not gonna understand. You got to know: is my teammate a guy? Does he hedge? Does he trap? Does he when we playing pick and roll? Does he fight the screen, or do we switch this every single time? Those are things
facts,
that take time to figure
facts.
out as you're playing together.
And,
From
and I said
an,
that's the only issue is
but
defense, and then they
also
still got to drop Blake Griffin in the rotation as well. So you
so
feel me? It's gonna
it's
take
not gonna
time.
be that seamless. Go ahead, Anti, and then True.
Nothing. I'm just, man, I don't even want to talk about Brooklyn, dog. Like, I'm done with that. Go ahead, Drew.
I'm
I
done with
mean,
Brooklyn too, man.
here,
Wait
but
till we get
here's
to the playoffs.
right.
Hey,
But here's
Willie,
the thing. Like
oh, my bad.
you talk about it's not an issue, but tell me the exact roles on that team for them three.
I'm
Know
not
they
the coach.
role.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
talking about
not the
Mac. I
coach.
want
I don't
Mac
know
Dev.
they
I want
roles.
Mac Dev. I want Mac Dev to answer that. Cause they may
I'm
know.
not
We
the
don't
coach.
know.
I don't know they roles.
No, you
the
try to tell me you thought. Hold on.
only
So you
issue,
bet.
the
Hold on.
only issue, true,
Hold on.
true. The only issue
No. You bet
Brooklyn
money.
got
You
is
bet
Nah,
money on
nah,
the
nah,
defense.
nah,
team,
nah,
and you
nah.
don't know
Don't
their
do that.
roles.
True, true.
That's what you did.
The
Don't do
only
that.
issue Brooklyn got is defense. Even if they have chemistry issues on offense, they're great enough scorers. Period.
I
See,
understand
that's
that,
what you,
but that
hold
don't.
up.
I
That's
understand
not what
that.
I'm. That's not what I'm putting. That's not what I'm putting the whole
Right,
smoke
but
at.
you misunderstand what
No,
I'm
I'm
saying.
not.
Okay, when it comes to
They say
closing the game,
2K.
who's going to close that game when it means something? Because I know when KD was on the Warriors, he was the closer.
They already closed the game. Kevin Durant closed the game. He hit a game winning shot, and I think James Harden
Yeah,
closed the
but
game.
nah,
He hit a
but
couple
here's a
game
no,
winners.
but I'm talking about when they did court together. When they on the court together, because they only play eight. When who's going to be that guy to take over
KD
the
is
last stretch of the game?
KD is going to be that guy.
Okay, so it's
No,
not going to be Kyrie.
it's gonna be Kyrie.
Okay,
No,
Kyrie.
then
they
that's
not.
going
They
to be
not putting the
confusion.
ball in
That's going to be
Kyrie.
confusion. That's it.
They not putting the ball in Kyrie.
You
Probably
know me
second
watching
option.
this.
Kyrie is the closer on
Oh
that
my
team.
No,
god.
he is not.
Yeah, he is. And
What? See,
it's
this is what
actually
I'm
He
talking
take
about,
it's
bro.
he take
Come
the
actually
most.
on.
Hold on. He take the most shots on the team in the fourth quarter. If I don't even know
yeah,
like
well,
He
any
ain't the
numbers out my
closer.
head.
He ain't the closer. He taking.
I'm not finna put the ball in Kyrie's hands to hit
Well,
a
that's what
game
they've been
winner.
doing. That's what they've been doing.
look,
Who's
bro.
hit the game winning shots this season?
I'm gonna tell you something, Mac Def. The best closer and the clutchest dude on that team is Kyrie. You can tell me
I put
KD.
KD over
You
there.
can tell me KD's better than him and he's more efficient than him. But Kyrie, with the ball, with his ability to always get a quality shot or to make a difficult shot, he's the guy that should be taking the shot.
No, it should be KD
And
because
for
every
your
shot
KD
it
closed
should be
this year,
KD.
KD done missed 3 game winners this year.
But
Man,
he's the
come
only
on.
one who hit a game
No,
winner.
no, he done missed 3 game
But
winners
he's
Nah,
the
this
he
year.
only
missed
one who hit
three.
a game winner as well.
Well, he done had 4 tries.
All
And
right,
if
And,
so that should
you
tell you that
look
they're
at
gonna give the ball to KD.
well,
if you look
again, I
at
think
Listen, the
KD's
again,
only issue
career,
with Brooklyn is they defense. When we get
hey,
to the playoffs, they need to be 100% healthy, and the only teams that they got to worry
Why
about
did he
is
say?
the
Why did he saying?
Sixers,
Why
is
did
the
you
hey,
saying
Mac
we?
Sixers,
I thought you're a Bulls fan,
and
bro.
the
Why
Are
you keep saying
you
uh
a
we?
and
Bulls
the
fan? You
Heat.
if
saying we?
Hey,
No, they got to
Shay,
worry about the Bucks too.
Yeah.
why don't you look?
I ain't
Why
worried
don't
about
you
Yeah.
pull up
Giannis.
Now they just got PJ Tucker too.
KD's clutch shots in his career? He's horrible at it.
Yeah.
He's fucking
I'm not worried
horrible.
about Giannis.
No.
But
No,
here's
but
the thing, though.
if people actually looked at how many of those clutch shots KD's made, their fucking eyes would pop out how bad he is at it.
Y'all
Right.
trying to find every excuse for
No,
Brooklyn,
It's
no,
dog.
not
If
finding
they
any
healthy,
excuse.
if
Hold
they
on,
healthy, listen, if
hold on.
Brooklyn is healthy, they only issue is gonna be defense, and I say they still gonna, and they don't have to be
Dude, you
great. They
made
just got to be
hold on. My
above
thing is
average.
this. My thing is this though, right? You act like things they're gonna always throw. We all know they have a great offense, but we're not gonna act like we offenses can't struggle at times. Sometimes you're not gonna be hitting it one night, whatever the case may be. What's their backup plan? If they plan A fails,
Right.
Now, what happened when they shots not falling?
it's
That's
exactly like what's gonna happen.
I think he devaluing the point that you need games under your belt together because things happen
And
during the regular
yeah,
season that's going to come back in the playoffs. And
right.
you need something to go off for. You need data to go off for when you get in the playoffs.
dude,
Right.
That's
they
why
put like
LeBron thing.
I.
They always hold on real quick. They always getting on LeBron in regular season or whatever when he's passing the ball to Caruso for a game winner. Well, what we don't understand is somewhere down the line in the playoffs, there's going to be a play where they've already tried it, and then that's the confidence he's going to have to
Yeah,
hit that shot
facts.
in the playoffs.
And
Chemistry.
not only that, I can't wait because it's gonna happen. KD gonna bump heads with Kyrie, and I want to see how they gonna handle that shit.
But that's
It's
but
gonna
that's
happen.
but that's the
That's
whole
gonna
point.
happen.
Yeah, my bad.
That's the whole point, anti. And again, it comes back to okay. I'm gonna pick on the Pelicans last night, right? Pelicans were up 19.
Oh my! Hey, don't remind me,
No,
bro.
no,
Don't
I'm just
remind me.
saying. No, I'm just saying, right?
Oh my,
No,
bro!
no, no,
Bro. Oh my! I'm thinking
no,
we
no.
about
Boy,
to win the
Pelicans
game,
gagged.
bro.
But
Pelicans
I'm
gagged.
telling you, D Wade on the post game show made a good point. He said when your three best players are 23 and under, it's actually losing that game last night could be a good lesson for them. Like you need those moments in the season where it's like, oh shoot, we didn't close. Why didn't we close? You take that as a teachable moment and you make sure it never happens again. That stuff helps you
Dame,
later on.
I don't understand.
That's
Dame is killing you. How do you not trap him at one point?
I mean, again, it was
Get
I
the
don't know why
ball
they
out of
didn't
his
trap him.
hand.
I don't know why they didn't trap him either. And again,
Shit.
I'm gonna put that on Stan Van Gundy. But also, again, at a certain point, if you can't keep making stupid mistakes on the offensive end. They took their foot off the gas. The game should have never been that close. They literally
Hey,
took their foot off
Facts.
the gas.
I turned the game off thinking we had an easy win. Nigga, I come like, hold up, what?
They
Yeah,
Good
couldn't trap
Lord.
Damian Lillard because they didn't want to leave Carmelo Anthony open.
Ain't
yeah,
nobody want no fucking Carmelo Anthony.
Stop it.
Fuck
That's
out of
funny
here.
as hell.
yeah.
Stop it,
Shut your
bro.
channel down, nigga. Shut your channel down, nigga. Shut
Yeah,
your channel down,
Come
nigga.
Nice
on,
fight
yo.
with
Shut
him.
your
They was scared
channel
of
down.
Melo.
Shut your
yo,
channel down, bro.
And it was
yo,
literally,
why?
I don't know if y'all watched the game, but literally CJ was struggling. It was his first game back.
Mm-hmm.
Melo really wasn't scoring like I think Melo had like 7.
Yeah,
And
like
nobody else
9.
really. It was literally Dame taking over in the second half.
Yep.
Yeah, I think three dudes had 10 points, one other had 9, and Dame had 15 out of the starting lineup.
Yeah.
Is Portland gonna be that strong in the playoffs, or is
No,
they just
No.
gonna break hearts again?
No, I mean again, remember
No,
Portland was in the Western Conference Finals 2 years ago.
SB crazy. Salute
Matt
SB.
Kellerman.
Yeah. Uh, yeah, they were just in the Western Conference a couple years ago.
What
So
up,
I
Matt
SB?
Kellerman.
yeah,
um,
they're not gonna be no threat in the playoffs,
I'm
man. As
telling you,
long as
man.
Damian Lillard take them type of shots he's taking, because
well, I
I
mean
mean,
again, I don't think again if you playing them in the playoffs and the game is close, you got to get the ball out of his hands.
Yep.
That's
yeah,
what the Lakers
that's what
did
they
last.
be. That's a game plan, and
Yeah,
then
you
But
yeah,
the
like
you
you
but
know,
blitz,
the
yeah, you
Bucks is
blitz him.
losing
and
You
right
not
blitz
now.
him
and
every
here's the
time he
thing,
touch the ball.
and
Yeah.
he takes too many jumpers. He don't go to the paint enough doing which he can do, which I don't understand. He try to
I'm
be.
fine with Dame going to the basket, nigga. You ain't finna beat me from 3.
Right.
I'm chasing your ass off that 3-point line, nigga. You not finna get out.
Nah, but that's
You
the
gonna get
thing.
all the
But he
points
but
you
but,
want.
but he prefer
You'll
but he
be
prefer
He
them
okay,
don't,
type of
man.
he don't
but he
have a
prefer them type
3-point
of
line.
shots.
Hey, hey,
He don't
bro.
shoot at the
Hey,
3-point line. Shit.
Right,
He
that
hey,
nigga
need
shoot
to
I,
from
take the
everywhere,
half
man.
court line away from him.
hey, I don't have a problem with the way they played defense on Dame last night. You catch an inbound pass, you win the fucking game.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It wasn't that Dame beat them. They knocked the ball out of bounds with 5
But
seconds
it
to go.
shouldn't have been that close,
It
B.
It
shouldn't have been
don't
that
matter.
close. They were messing up the
Yeah, they was messing up. Yeah, it shouldn't have been that close.
It don't
They
matter.
had the game.
They still should have won the game. You
now
catch the
again.
inbounds, the game's over.
Now again, I'm not saying I'm in the mind of Stan Van Gundy, but it wouldn't shock me if he let them lose the game that way.
Yeah, but I don't
That
think
is
he
that
let
bad
them
guns.
because when that dude threw the ball, Lonzo threw the ball in, and the dude knocked it out of bounds.
Right.
What are you gonna do? Dame
Yeah.
made a shot. I
Yeah.
mean,
They're gonna be
you could.
tough when Nurkic
Well,
come back.
And I don't know if you a referee. Do you call that
Nurkic
play in
is
the
done.
playoffs? Like, do you
that's a
call that call for
yeah,
Dame?
that's a foul.
It's a foul.
But
That's a
I'm
foul.
still like, do
It's
you
a
Like,
call
foul.
it in the playoffs?
why
It's a
wouldn't
foul.
you
Yeah, no,
call
you're
it?
gonna call it. You're gonna call it.
Mm.
Yeah.
Ooh, if the
Once you
Warriors face the
make contact
Pelicans
with
for that
wrist,
knockout round,
once you make
y'all ain't
contact
making the
with the wrist,
playoffs.
that's a foul.
And you should call that in any time in the game.
Yeah.
Period.
Yeah.
I done
Any
seen niggas get hit like way worse than that. They ain't called shit, but I ain't
No,
cool.
and the refs are wrong. It's a foul.
They be wrong. But
hey
I'm like,
now
all right.
now this is why players don't play in the this is why these new generation players don't play in the paint. Because if you do that in the paint, you ain't gonna get that call.
Mm-hmm.
But if you out in space and he hits you like that, they're gonna call it a foul every time.
Yeah.
I was so hoping Zion was gonna hit that shot too.
Hey, yeah.
Womp,
I
That was a
mean,
great
womp,
pass by
womp.
Lonzo.
it's a
That
good
was.
pass by Lonzo. I mean, listen, I'm gonna say this, man. New Orleans got their big three. They got their
They
big three.
do.
They just got to keep and shooting around that, and they're gonna be fine.
I
Yeah,
think
they
that
just
Ingram
young. They
I
young.
think Ingram don't fit on that team. And
Ingram ain't he
and
He
ain't
don't
that
fit
Ball
on
that
that
bad,
team.
dominant.
but
Where is he? He won't
He
fit nowhere.
ball dominant.
well,
Yeah.
Ingram nice.
I just think they need a different style of player than him.
Nah,
And
we
He
good.
ball
Yeah.
dominant.
Nah, we good.
no,
Yeah. I don't.
Ingram
Nah, we
Ingram
good.
nice. They just need to develop.
Brandon Ingram overrated, man. I don't like it.
That game, man.
How is he overrated? Who
I don't
rates
think
him
he's.
that high?
I don't know if he's
I'm about
overrated.
to say, where is he rated, nigga?
well,
For him
he
to be
he, he
overrated.
Yeah.
thinks
Nigga,
he
no,
thinks him and
niggas
Zion on the same level.
they said he was an all-star
The
snub, and I
next
don't think so.
KD.
So he's
The next.
overrated. So they was
He
saying
was
that
an all
too. So
star.
he
He was an all
overrated.
star
I thought
last
Michael Porter
year.
was the next KD.
I'm not. I ain't. Yeah. But I'm saying they say he was an all-star snub this year, and I don't think so. So that's why I think he overrated. I
Putting up
mean,
24, 4, and 5. He cool.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
he put up.
I
Cool,
ain't no
cool,
bum. I ain't say he a bum.
cool. He ain't got to get in the All
They got
Star
KD.
game, man.
Yeah.
I ain't say
To
he's a
me,
bum, but
to me, and this is just to me, where his bread's gonna be buttered is late in games. Is he that guy when 4 minutes left in the game, we need to try to close this thing out, take us home. That's gonna
He
be
has
his.
the
24
talent.
shots,
He has the
Well,
12,
talent. I believe he has the
24,
Mike,
talent.
24 shot
Mike,
clock. Brandon
the,
Ingram, man.
hey, and the reason why I say he don't fit, Sean, and I don't know what you think about this, is from an offensive standpoint, he can
Yes.
score,
He
and
said true
and
or
he's
snow.
shown that he will play defense from time to time, but he doesn't play defense consistently.
Right.
And with
Don't none
with
of them
the
niggas play defense
no,
consistently.
no, I
Besides
mean Zion is
Lonzo
never
Lonzo
going to
does.
be a
Lonzo
defensive
about the only
player,
one.
and
right?
Steven Adams, he played
Yeah.
defense.
Right, but you got Steven Adams, you got Lonzo. If Brandon
Dog
Ingram
is one of the
played
worst teams
defense,
defensively.
They need to get better. They need to get better as a
Yeah. I
team
mean,
defensively.
it's again. I think it's gonna come down to B's. The commitment that going into the next year, Stan Van Gundy and that staff can get to those guys playing defense consistently.
Stan Van Gundy.
Yeah.
Y'all ain't
yeah,
going nowhere.
I
yeah,
mean, hey. I
I, I,
mean, listen,
I
we're
think
not
Brandon
gonna do that
Ingram,
to Stan Van Gundy.
I'd ship Brandon Ingram's ass out of there.
Nigga,
I would.
nigga, I know you ain't talking, nigga. Y'all got Steve Nash. The fuck has he done?
Exactly. That's why I was
What
Hold
saying,
on,
has
like,
he
hold
these
done?
just
on,
being
hold on.
lab.
What you talking about?
Hold on, anti. We
You a
got
Nets
Billy
fan? Shut up,
Donovan.
nigga.
That's who we
You a Nets
got.
fan,
on.
Yeah,
nigga.
he
Shut
a
If you
up.
want
Bulls
to
fan.
say
He a Bulls
we,
fan.
He's a sports
Hold on,
fan.
we
man.
Man,
got
your ass
Billy
He
Bulls
talking
Donovan
like a
fan.
Nets fan though.
I
He
thought you
using
were a
code
Bulls
words.
fan.
We got Billy
Brooklyn
Donovan.
I thought you were a
Bulls.
Bills
Brooklyn
fan.
Bulls.
I mean, I
You
thought you were a
got
Bulls
you
fan.
you got Steve Nash, nigga.
I
You ain't no
Brooklyn
picked
goddamn
Bulls.
Brooklyn to
Bulls
win
fan.
to go to the finals. Yeah, I
Hey,
picked
On
Brooklyn to
all
go to the
that
finals.
capping for Brooklyn,
hey,
nigga. You a Nets
y'all done
fan.
had this argument like 13 times.
Yeah,
You shut your
we
old
got
ass
Billy
up. Ain't
Donovan,
Hey,
nobody talking
Sean,
to you.
and we finna make the playoffs.
Sean, I got a question for you.
What's up, Bees?
If you're the Lakers, do
Hmm.
you move Schroeder? Do you
No.
move Schroeder? All right,
No,
this motherfucker.
Do I move Schroeder? No, not at all.
No,
You
no,
don't
what
move
kind
no.
of
Schroeder.
questions is you asking, bro?
No, he's talking about for a trade. Go ahead, B.
Yeah, I
For
was, but they
who?
already answered. They already done shut me down, so I'll just shut up.
Yeah, no.
No,
The only reason why I don't move him Bees is because again, the thing the Lakers struggled with last year, when they didn't have Rondo on the floor, was having a secondary ball handler and playmaker with LeBron. So it took having Rondo on the floor. It took a lot off LeBron's plate. You
Right, right. No. I understand that, but my question was going to
know.
be,
Mhm.
would you move him for Miles Turner?
No,
Hell no.
no, I wouldn't
I
do it.
think
Hell
I think
yeah.
I
I'll
would.
be honest with you. I'll be honest with you. The only person I would even remotely consider moving him for is Kyle Lowry.
Yeah.
You need a point guard.
I won't
They
even
need a
move that
point
nigga for
guard.
Kyle Lowry.
I
This
said,
gonna
I
be
said
No,
cold.
consider. I would. It's not a guarantee
Well,
here.
I wouldn't even move that nigga for Kyle Lowry.
I think you're moving for Miles Turner.
no,
Nah.
Mark Leonard.
The
He's
Lakers
talking about
still need a
Miles
point
Turner.
guard though. You got
Yeah,
to take the pressure off of LeBron
No,
You talking about Miles Leonard or Miles Turner?
he said Miles
Miles
Turner.
Turner.
from Indiana.
Nah, hell no. I'm good.
The,
I
the
thought I
reason
saw
Nah,
a
why
report. I
No.
thought I saw a report they were talking about Miles Leonard.
No, I said I think you move Schroeder if you can get Miles Turner.
Mm-mm.
I think
Nah,
you hurt yourself in the playoffs doing
yeah.
that.
Not only is he one of their best ball, like he can create his own shot and create for others. He's arguably their best
It
defender.
gotta
Hey,
make
bro,
sense.
he doesn't create for others. Now he plays good defensively,
I
but
said he can create for
here's
others.
the problem. We're putting him in a point guard role. He doesn't have he doesn't have playoff IQ. He's not going to be a
No.
difference maker except on maybe the defensive end. He's not consistent enough with his scoring. His turnovers are just as high as LeBron's, but he don't give you the
I learned from
offensive
Westbrook.
efficiency.
he may be better
That's
coming off the
been
bench. I don't know, but they
I
not
mean,
finna.
right
They
now,
need a point guard. They need a
right
backup point
now,
guard to take
I
the
just
pressure
the
off of
dude
Bron
ain't
Bron.
better
I
than
agree.
Lonzo Ball.
I think the problem is Bees, and
I,
again,
I
I
know
think
what you're saying.
yeah.
I completely understand what you're saying. I just don't think he that dude. And
I
but
when
mean,
you
and
he may
yeah.
not. He may
You
not.
don't even think AD that dude, so I don't really know
no,
where
he
your
ain't.
head be
AD
at
ain't that
sometimes, B.
dude.
You heard me? So like, I don't
I
know, dog.
I
With you,
almost think
man.
you can get between Tucker because if you watched them the last 5 games, they've been putting him more in the point guard role. But between Tucker and Caruso, I think you get it done if you can get Miles
They might
Turner.
But it
trade
got
Caruso. They might trade Caruso and somebody else
why
for
that make
Turner.
my question
They
is
You
ain't
about
even a
that.
can't
shooter.
trade Caruso. You got to match salaries, bro.
Yeah,
Right,
yeah.
but my thing is
Yeah, with Dennis, the only issue is again, if they feel like they can't re-sign him, they could consider trading him. I don't see them doing it because again, the problem is Bees is again come playoff time, presuming Anthony Davis is healthy, Miles Turner is not going to play in the playoffs a lot, particularly in the fourth quarter.
Well, I think he can because he unlike some you can Miles Turner can stay on the floor.
I'm not saying he can't. I'm just saying they're going to downsize and play likely Kuzma and LeBron at the 4 and the 3, respectively, and play AD at the 5. So where does that leave Miles? Miles
But
Turner.
what I'm saying is you don't you bring in Miles Turner, you don't have to downsize and put AD to the 5 and bring in the Morris brother. They can both those dudes shoot. What Turner shoots like 36% from the three,
Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does.
and
But
he
couldn't they
plays
just buy out
defense.
Drummond's contract as well?
You said what?
I
What
don't think
about
Cleveland gonna
couldn't they
buy his
buy out
contract out.
Andre Drummond's contract, or they got to
Look,
I
make a
don't think
trade?
Cleveland. I
They
don't
haven't
think
traded
Cleveland
him
let
up
him
out
go.
yet.
You gonna have to trade.
They're trying to
You
trade
gonna
him.
have to trade for Drummond, bro.
They're
hey
trying to
man,
trade
you
him.
one goofy ass dude, man.
Well, why would you trade for Turner when you could trade for Drummond?
When they can't trade
You
for
just said
Drummond
you
because
how
the
you get trade
salaries
how
don't match.
Nigga, what?
You one goofy
Turner
ass
Turner makes
dude.
about 18 mil.
Nigga, what?
Yeah,
You come on
Drummond's
here.
making 26 million.
You
So
come on
they
here.
can't.
Turner
Every
don't
day
help him. It's
talking
a
shit,
dumb
and you
trade.
don't even know what the fuck you be talking about, bro.
No, Turner could help them. I think he
Turner
actually
don't
helps
do
more than
shit.
Drummond because again, from B to B's point, you can play him and AD together because they space the floor.
Yep.
The problem is
Right.
in the playoffs is most of these teams only go to one big. I don't know if you can play two bigs on the floor if you're the Lakers and teams downsize. Like
Yep,
No,
because you seen.
and that's where I was saying if AD's healthy, AD can play people other than bigs. And
right,
you keep that advantage, you keep that size on the floor. Because when you look at it, nobody could match up with them. Now, yeah, you do lose point guard play, but what you gain in the front court is a whole different thing. Now you make all these small teams have to adjust.
yeah.
Yeah,
I would tell you this, Bees, and I'll be honest with you,
yeah. Bees make a good point.
I'd be really concerned
Yeah. He makes it good.
outside of KCP. If you trade Schroeder, who's your other perimeter defender?
Well, yeah,
AD,
Caruso, maybe.
I
they use
got
Um,
AD
you.
on the perimeter already
I mean,
anyway.
Caruso's solid, but let's be real. He's solid, but he ain't that dude.
Yeah,
No,
he
he
ain't
ain't
that.
that dude.
He ain't that
I, I,
guy.
I just don't think Schroeder's that dude. I mean, did you hear what AD said to him the other night during the game?
No,
What he say?
He threw an alley oop. Just Schroeder said this. He threw an alley oop to Damon Jones. AD came off the bench and said, "Why can't you do that with me?"
Oh shit.
I mean, they don't
Did you
mesh.
did,
They
did you
don't.
hear this?
They don't
Schroeder,
mesh with each other.
Schroeder
hey,
said
so
it in his interview.
They don't mesh.
Bees,
We gotta look at B's sources, man.
Schroeder should have
Hey,
said,
hold up. Don't look at my source. Go look
We
at
gotta
Schroeder's
know what
post
sources you
game
got,
interview.
man.
He's the one
he
that
said
said,
he just gave you a source. Like, come on,
Yeah,
dog.
he
Why
just
is
gave
he
hey,
you. He
hey,
just
hey,
gave you the
Bees,
source right there.
Bees, Schroeder should have said to AD what you say to him because you play soft. That's why I don't throw it to you like that.
yeah,
I mean, because they don't mesh well with each other. Like AD,
right.
Schroeder, they
But
don't.
I
that's
mean,
what I think
yeah.
Seth Curry just got hurt.
Damn,
Oh man,
Seth
Philly keep
Curry. Oh
dropping
shit.
bodies.
Yeah,
that's
he
bad.
tried to stop.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt Philly.
He turned both ankles.
Shit,
He turned
Hold on.
both of them.
Wait, well, I'm looking at the replay. Hold on.
shit.
Yeah, he needs to sit,
Turn
man.
both
If he
ankles.
can come back,
Ooh.
if it's not serious, he needs to just sit
Yeah.
Both
because
of
you
them.
Is Rudy,
can't
Oh
is Rudy with
man.
him?
Ugh.
you
It's
can't
not that
lose
big of a
Steph
turn.
Ugh.
and have a be
Kind of ugly, but it's not
compromised.
that big of a turn.
Hey, yeah, sit your ass down. They need you for the playoffs, huh? Sit down.
Yeah. Hey,
Yeah,
but
I don't think I've ever seen someone turn both their fucking ankles at the
Yeah,
same
he
time.
turned both his ankles,
it's
bro.
something with that
Both of his
family with
Yeah,
them terrible ankles, man.
yeah,
God
no,
damn.
I'm just saying
Damn, the
because
Bucks
I
just hold on.
told
The
you,
Bucks just
AD
came back.
don't mess well with him, and then that's just he come out of his own mouth and said that in the interview that
I
AD
don't.
got on him after he threw a alley oop to
Yeah,
Damon
but
Jones
maybe
during the timeout.
maybe that could be maybe could that be a sign too though, B's that he gonna adjust. You know what I
I
mean?
mean,
I don't know. Could it
Shooter
be?
matches well with Montrez.
Yeah,
I've been
could it be
noticing that
fair?
too, though, dog. Ever
Yeah.
since that Damian Jones dude came, they've been throwing a lot of lobs to that little dude, dog.
That's
He
what the
been going
Lakers
get him.
need. That's what they've been missing.
Going
Maybe
get
Athletic
them hoes too.
big man.
And
maybe
that's
maybe
I,
that's
I
kind of
like the fact that he started the other night.
and that's why I say I think I give Schroeder up and see and take my chances with another guard
To Beezus' point though,
and get Miles Turner if you could
I
do it.
do like his thing about Miles Turner. I don't know if I give up Scooter for him, but to B's point, you can keep your advantage on the floor with Miles Turner because he can play in spacing a little bit better and he shoots better. So you can keep AD on the perimeter, like on the Kawhis and all, and still keep your size inside. Because when AD's on the perimeter, then we lose the rebound battle because he's on the perimeter guarding Kawhi, James Harden. And
The
so
Lakers ain't made
Turner,
no
Miles
type
Turner,
of
not
move
Miles Turner.
yet, bro.
Hold on, Miles Turner not no great rebounder.
Yeah,
no, I mean he's
a
not great, but he's serviceable. Like
No,
you gonna have so much length on the court that the rebound gonna just
he's a
fall
great
in
shot
their
blocker.
lap.
I
You're gonna
hear
have
you.
LeBron, you're gonna have AD, you're gonna have Turner.
I
You
bet you
know,
take my trades on the Celtics if you had to, nigga.
I'll be honest
Yeah.
with you. The guys
Ain't no
sitting,
nigga, fuck you mean.
Yeah, and they got
guys
Montrez.
actually trying to get back is JaVale McGee.
he gotta get traded first to
But he
somewhere
has
else.
to get traded somewhere first before he can come back. So
I don't even. I mean, yeah. I mean, that gives them
JaVale McGee. Fuck you
that
mean.
gives them that over the top option that Damon Jones just trashed, dog.
yeah, he's not. I mean, he was,
He's not very good, and
you
so
know,
He's athletic. I just don't think he got the IQ. He don't have the
they.
IQ they need.
That's why they be giving him the 10-day contract.
I think
yeah.
everything that they thought was going to happen has fallen through. So unless they're going to go unless Wayne Ellington gets bought out or somebody like that, maybe they can get Alex Burke. Maybe Alex Burke gets traded. I don't think the Knicks will buy him out.
I would rather have Wayne Ellington.
Hey, how about this? How about you put in a call to George Hill? Because he's gonna get called. He's going to get bought out. And
I
you
think
trade
that's who the
Schroeder.
Clippers are trying to get.
I done
George
seen
Hill.
the LeBron James and George Hill situation. It
I
don't
think,
work this way, bro.
No, bro. Your
I seen him in
information.
Cleveland. I seen him in Cleveland.
You ain't seen shit, man. You
Okay.
seen a team with only LeBron on it with George Hill being asked to do
And
way
George Hill
more.
wasn't doing shit.
Hey, bro, you ain't got no credibility.
Hill wasn't doing shit.
I mean, you said that because he missed that free throw.
Missing free throw.
Nah, I don't miss no free. He
Oh,
wasn't doing
you
shit.
You
He
missed that free
no,
throw.
George
That's
Hill.
what you
George Hill is not no bum.
George Hill
George
was
Hill is
some
not no
shit.
bum, man.
Deal.
saying that he
Sean,
missed
George
that
Hill
free
was some
throw. Come
shit
on now.
when he was
You a
good.
Lakers fan? All they
Anti,
need
come
is
on.
AD
Shit.
come
Come
back
on,
healthy,
Anti.
man. They be all right.
Yeah. What's up? What's up, Beast?
here's my proposed deal. You get LeBron to call George Hill, get him to come to the Lakers, and then you make the deal for Miles Turner.
LeBron, don't you call no motherfucking
Now
George Hill.
Nabi, now I like Nabi, now I like that. I like that now.
I think
Don't call no goddamn George Hill.
This the
Yeah,
problem with that
I
though,
like that
Bees.
now.
The only problem with that is the Lakers are looking for a cornerstone player, a young player to match with AD.
He is young, bro.
George Hill's not young.
Nah, you talking about Miles
he's
Turner.
not.
I'm talking about Miles Turner.
Miles Turner.
He's
Yeah,
20,
but I don't think I guess, but I don't think that's.
6.
I think they're looking for a perimeter
Look,
player to
bro.
match
Here's
with
the
him.
thing.
They can still look for that in the future though. They can still look for that in the future. Come on now.
Look, if you're looking for the Lakers, obviously you signed Kuzma, and if you believe in THT and you think he's gonna eventually be that dude for you, you have two bigs and you got a rental point guard.
Do you believe in THC?
He's young. I don't know.
I guess, but I'm asking you personally. What you believe? What
I
you
believe
see?
in THT more than I believe in George Hill. Fuck you,
That's a
man.
fucking
I
lie.
believe in
That's a lie.
THC because he's playing with LeBron.
That's a fucking lie, man.
Shit.
That's what I believe. I believe in him because he's playing with LeBron. If he wasn't playing with LeBron, then we wouldn't be knowing.
George Hill's gonna give you everything Dennis Schroeder's been giving them.
Oh man, get the fuck out of here.
And actually, his IQ is better.
Get the fuck out of here.
What do you mean?
Anti, you don't watch basketball.
George Hill,
you
man.
don't watch basketball. You saying shit like that. I don't know what you talking about with that one.
Well, I tell you what you do. You take him on the Celtics and see how fucking how that do for you.
I'll take him.
Take him on the Celtics and see how the fuck that do for you.
I'll take him.
Go ahead, take him. See how far you go. See how far you go.
Hey, how many more draft picks the Celtics got though? Did Danny Ainge use them all? Because y'all could damn near trade for Drummond.
I want you to pull up a list of the current top point guards in the NBA.
He ain't in He ain't nowhere now.
And let's see
George Hill in there.
let's see
George
what
not
Dennis Schroeder.
George Hill
No.
not on there. George Hill not gonna be on there, but he ain't
Schroeder
played this
ranked higher
season.
than George Hill. I can bet you
Yeah,
that.
I guarantee you,
he's not
Dennis
gonna be
Schroeder
on
higher
there.
than George Hill.
Look, man, hey, stop listening to that dumbass anti. I ain't talking about what he talking about. That's what that dumb nigga
You
talking
ain't
about.
talking about shit.
I
Come on, some
just
George
asked to
Hill.
see where Schroeder ranks. I didn't compare Schroeder to George Hill in the ranking. I think you can get the same out of Hill that you getting out of Schroeder. That's just
And I
me.
think you full
I'll
of
get
shit.
He's
You need to
giving
sit
you
your
Schroeder
bull
way
ass
better
down.
Dude,
scorer than
he
Hill.
is
hold
giving you
on.
Off your
defense.
motherfucking head.
I'm
George
gonna
Hill
say
ain't
this.
kicking nobody up no 94 feet.
What
Fuck
what
out
you
of
I
here.
don't, I don't, I don't know.
That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie.
Man,
You
get
gonna
the
I don't
spit
fuck
them
know.
out
out of
like
here,
that?
dude.
They're
Y'all is
liars.
capping for George Hill.
I
Really,
don't know if
yeah,
George
he's
Hill
been
got this
capping for
My
career.
nigga,
George Hill.
what are you
He
talking
was
about? He was
hard.
up.
He was hard on the
Hold on,
Pacers, man.
whoa,
That's it.
Yeah, bro, George Hill
hold
won
on.
this thing in Indiana.
Pause real quick. Hold on. We're not gonna sit there and lie he
And
wasn't
we ain't finna
productive on the
lie like this
Bucks.
nigga
Was he
like a
an
whole beast
all-star?
out here.
My nigga, you don't watch basketball, Anti. What are
Was
you
he an
talking about? What
all-star?
are you
Why watch
saying?
back?
No,
I'm
you
watching the
don't.
game now. Fuck you talking
No,
about,
you
nigga.
don't. You just saying George Hill's a
Watch the
bum. What are
game
you
now. What are you
talking about?
talking about?
You said George Hill's a bum. What are you talking
Come
about?
on,
Like,
you
don't even
Nigga
make
some
any
shit,
sense.
nigga. Fuck out
he
of
ain't
here.
saying that because he
All right,
missed a
man.
free throw. He
You
missed a
saying that
free
because
throw.
he missed a free throw? Like
He missed a free throw.
Nah,
That's
ain't
what that
got nothing to
is.
do. That nigga
Yes,
some
you
shit.
is. You lost money and you mad as shit. Can you come
Boy,
on,
I done
man?
bet on
Like, come
game.
on, yo.
Nigga
Come on,
said you
man.
betted on
Did he come up with
LeBron and
Nigga
lost
anything,
some
money.
John?
shit. Boy, fuck
Hold
out
It
of
on,
here.
wasn't
hold
no
on.
LeBron in
George
Indiana.
Hill.
It wasn't no
Hold
LeBron
on.
in
Pause real
Indiana.
quick. Pause. I'm gonna hold up. Dan Schroeder's averaging 4.6 points, 14.6 points a game. George playing 31 minutes. George Hill averaging 11.8 on 21 minutes.
And
So Schroeder's better.
Hey,
What's the difference? What's the big difference?
there
So
ain't
you
no
Minutes
trying to
big
tell
played,
me?
but
fucking
you
You trying
George
to tell
Hill,
me? So
man.
hold on. So you trying to tell me he playing 10 more minutes with 30 and 21 minutes to 31 minutes is a big difference. And you trying to tell me he only averages 3 more points than George Hill?
Man, get the fuck out. George Hill ain't
Fuck
making no
out. Come
fucking
on, yo.
contending roster no
Come
better,
on,
dog.
yo.
Fuck out of
yeah.
He
here.
did
What you?
last
That's
You
year.
take him.
He
You
did
take him
last
then.
year.
You take him. You take him.
You don't
so
watch
That's
what
what you
did
do.
basketball.
so what
I
did
don't
he
know
do
what
when
you
he was
talking
playing
about.
with Giannis?
All right, hold
He
on.
did. He
So
did pretty well.
this list is from
Yeah, but
December
he's not
2020.
playing there no more. Is my
Hold
point. They
on.
got Holiday now.
From what?
Hold on. This list is
Dennis
from
Schroeder at
December
25.
2020. They got Dennis Schroeder as the 25th ranked point guard in the league. This is December 2020, so this is before he even played a game with the Lakers. George Hill is not on this list.
no. I knew he wasn't going to be on the list.
Yeah. So no, what I'm saying is I think there may be other guys who might be a better fit if they become available than George Hill. I don't know if
It ain't
George
no
Hill.
fucking George Hill.
I
I
don't know
know
if
that
George
much.
Hill moves the needle for them like that. Not as a starter, maybe as a backup, not as a starter.
The point is that as a starter, the point is that he doesn't have the whole premise behind getting George Hill is that you're adding Miles Turner.
Right,
So,
you know, what I'm saying is, I'm saying the thing I would have a concern with Bees is at his advanced age, and at this stage of his career, I think he gets cooked on the perimeter defensively. And
okay,
you look at and
I'll live with that.
yeah, and if you are the Lakers and you want to push, that's not really who he is. I just think he'd be a major liability for them at this point in his career.
Again, I think people gonna see when the playoff comes. I mean, how many turnovers a game Schroeder averages?
Hold
Four.
on. These Schroeder, he
Man,
played very well last year in the playoff with Chris
George
Paul.
Hill done made the panel. That's all I know.
I
Nigga some
think with
shit.
LeBron, I think Schroeder
My
will be
my
better.
nigga, you
Bullshit.
said Robert.
What?
You said Robert Orr was a Hall of Famer. What are you talking about? You
Oh,
said talking about bringing
Hey,
up
And
people
and
up.
Dennis
and
How
Schroeder
many
and you
averaged
said
rings
and you
George
10.5
Hill
said
got?
Tristan
turnovers a
Thompson
game.
was gonna make y'all a better team, nigga. All you was wrong. Fuck out of here,
I didn't
nigga.
say. I didn't say.
Yeah, yes you
I didn't
did.
say
Yes
that.
you
I
did.
didn't say
Yes
that.
you
I didn't
did.
say that.
You was in
All
this
right,
big cabin
all
with
right.
Tristan
Go
Thompson,
if you.
nigga. Fuck out of
Dude,
here.
no, I did. No, I
Yeah,
just said.
Yes, you
bro.
I did
was.
not
You was
say
in
that,
this big
yo. I
cabin
didn't
with
say that.
Tristan Thompson, nigga.
No, I
Oh,
did
we
not.
gonna
I
make
did
us
not say
better.
that.
He
you
gonna
I
know
didn't
what,
make
say
us
Trump?
that.
better.
I
Fuck
didn't say
out of
that.
here.
You know what,
Check.
true man?
No,
It's about
I ain't
time
say. Hold on. Go. If you go. If first of all, you know you a cap and you a liar because You look at go to the content I was talking about, then I'm not going to entertain that. So that's a lie.
Who heard that nigga talking? We here
That's
talking.
a lie, dude.
That nigga talking about the
what else did I say? What else did I say? You was a liar. You was a liar. You was a liar. You can go look at the tape. You can go say the whole conversation. Then don't sit there and say why. Like don't. You're a liar. Don't sit there and say I just said
Christian Thompson and who else? Who else y'all got? You said them niggas was gonna be needle movers. They was gonna make sure they come in and y'all was gonna be better. Where you better at, bitch?
I didn't say that shit. You're a liar. You was a liar. You was a liar.
Bees, to answer your question, Schroeder's averaging 2.5 turnovers per game.
Yeah, 2.5 turnovers a game.
So what are you talking about, Bees?
And how many assists?
4 assists. Come on, man.
Yeah,
4.6.
14 points, 4 assists, 2 turns. That's not bad.
That's horrible, man.
But if he's your guy moving forward, you can tell me he works while LeBron is there. You can tell me that, and I'll go with that. But the moment LeBron leaves, he cannot be your cornerstone if that's his game.
No, listen.
He can because he has the ability to. We've seen Schroeder have the ability to score 20, 25.
No. What's that shot?
We're not talking about. You're talking about playmaking.
What I'm saying is, honestly, Bees, I don't think the Lakers are thinking about post LeBron right now. I think
George Hill is not a playmaker.
They're thinking about what's the best team we can put on the floor right now. Win championships. They're not thinking about who our cornerstone will be after LeBron. The Lakers never think like that. That's not who they are.
Just the fact, I'm disappointed in you, bro.
Man, can we stop talking about George Hill, dog?
It's been airtime been lying the whole time, lying. But you gonna talk about my team?
When AD comes back,
you a liar, man. You been lying, Kevin.
They don't need to make more trades.
Putting words in people's mouths, like
that's what your bum ass said, nigga. Fuck you.
No, I did not. Go and look at the tape. Go. What video? No, I did not, yo. But
I wish somebody was on the panel who was in there with us that night.
Listen. If you going, hold on. If you going to take a part, hold on.
True. What did you say, True?
Hold on. If you want to take a,
what did you say?
This is my problem. If you want to take a
part, he be capping about every time.
Hold up. If you want to take a part of what I said and then try to use it and magnify it, you can go do that. But don't sit there and don't do that. Because you take that shit all out of context.
You just said, what did he say then, dog? What did you say about when y'all got Tristan?
No, you go tell me.
Nah, what you say?
You go tell me.
That's how I know you
go tell me. You go tell me.
I'm not gonna dig in.
You go tell me. I said it was an upgrade. I said
he a good player. He moved the needle.
I did not. I don't even use that. I don't even use
they was going to the finals.
I know that's when you know you're a liar. I don't even use that type of verbiage.
He said they was going to the finals.
Nah, he didn't say he won that stupid.
I didn't even say.
He said they just got better. That's what he said. He said something got better when they acquired Tristan Thompson. I'm like, nigga, get the fuck
you had to
out
say
of here.
something good though, True.
Dude, I didn't say. Hold on. So I said. That's the only thing I said. The reason why I just used Tristan Thompson. I left it at that. That's why.
No, he didn't.
I left it at that.
You know.
No. Answer the question. No, answer the question. Answer the question. No, answer the question. So I said. Okay. Forget any other moves that happened. Tristan Thompson, I said that. I left it at that. Okay, you a liar. You a liar. You're like, come on, man.
Okay, all right.
You a liar. You a liar. You the same person that the Pelicans gonna make. Hold on, you the same person that the Pelicans gonna make the playoffs too. But we're not gonna talk about that.
You said, okay, let's talk about it.
Okay, you a liar. Don't do that, man.
I ain't lying about what
don't
the fuck
do that,
you
man.
said, nigga. Fuck out
Don't do that. You've been lying.
Came out your bum ass mouth with
the Hey. Can we talk about a move that was made today? You know, because this ain't gonna go nowhere.
Talk about my 49ers.
Long air time.
My 49ers are Super Bowl bound.
We're not doing that.
You brought them up.
We're not doing that.
Tristan Thompson. You don't
go to Super Bowl with the 4th best quarterback in your division. We're not doing that.
Ladies, 4th best quarterback
in your division.
Oh man, did we talk about this? Hold on, did we talk about Emmanuel Sanders signed with the Bills?
Well, I mean that was a good move. But Patrick Peterson went to Minnesota.
Oh yeah, I was about to say that too. Minnesota's still in a position though.
That don't do shit for them.
I mean, they do. I can't say they don't do nothing at all, but they still don't. They do when they need more.
Last year, Anti.
Long as Kirk
He
Cousins
is
is your
in.
quarterback, you ain't going no fucking one. Fuck out of here.
Know what though? Unpopular opinion. I don't believe that.
What?
Please explain.
I
So-
don't believe
so
that.
we
I
have
think,
to-
I think you can win a Super Bowl when Kirk Cousins is your quarterback.
You know what? Hey,
Shut your channel down.
Wait, hold on.
That's not crazy. Hold on. That's not crazy. Hold on. I said if the team now if it was a great team around, he has a great team around him.
True to King.
Stop him.
Hold on.
True to
Answer this
King.
question. Hold on. We see
True to King. As your Celtics brother, this is
Kirk
what I'll say.
Cousins.
The only
Hey, hold
way.
on. Time out. Lee. You was in there that night. We was having that conversation about the Celtics, right? And we were talking about Tristan Thompson, right? No, Lee was there. Lee, what did he say about Tristan Thompson that night, bro?
I'll address that in a second. Let me address Kirk Cousins first. True to King. The only way the Vikings ever reached the Super Bowl with Kirk Cousins is when he is the passenger, not the driver. Meaning,
that's what I said. But I said you can win a Super Bowl as your.
So wait, hold on. Let me see if I can clarify.
Hell no.
Let me see if I can clarify this. True. I'm gonna try to help you out, True.
No, don't try to help that dude out.
Because you don't want Kirk. He ain't my cousin.
Back up out of that water, son.
I want to get opinion. I want to get opinion from everybody. Is Kirk Cousins better than Joe Flacco?
Yeah.
Yes, he
Yes, he is.
Hold up. You talking about
Better
Joe
than
Flacco
Joe
with the
Flacco.
Baltimore Ravens?
Yes.
He is.
No, he is not. No, he
Yes,
is
he
not.
is.
Joe
Yes, he
Flacco
is.
had
Yes,
one
he is.
good
No, he is
game.
not.
That's a come
No, he
on,
is not.
yo. That's
No,
not.
he
Yes,
is
he
not.
is, yo.
No.
Okay.
Joe Flacco
Okay.
had one good game versus my Niners in the
he is
Super
not.
Bowl.
Okay.
Shut up.
Actually, he had a real good run in that entire playoffs. Man.
Facts.
He had. Hold on. Matter of fact, he had arguably the best playoff run any quarterback ever had.
Yeah.
No,
Put that
he
out
didn't.
there.
You put way too much
Yes,
on
he
that.
did. Yes, he did.
No. Actually, Mac Deb, go back and look at the games. Yes, he did.
He had like 10
No,
touchdowns.
he
And he had like 11
He had
touchdowns.
like
and
11
interceptions.
touchdowns, 1 interception.
That was crazy.
That
Like,
motherfucking.
he went crazy in the
Go
playoffs.
back and watch.
Flacco with the Baltimore Ravens is better than this Kirk Cousins. Yes, he is.
That's not true.
Okay.
Hold on. That's not true.
All right,
That's
hold on. Let's go to the chat. If you think Joe Flacco is better than Kirk Cousins, put Joe.
Joe.
In the chat. If you think Kirk Cousins is better than Joe Flacco, put Kirk. In the chat.
First of all,
I'm not saying Kirk Cousins all that. I'm not saying Kirk Cousins all that. I'm just saying he plays at a certain. He got his money for a reason. He been getting franchised. Like I'm just saying. I'm not saying.
Hold on, panel. Hey,
first, Kirk Cousins is not that.
Hey, True to King. Like I said, Dalvin Cook and the defense that hopefully may retool this year, they have to be the bus drivers in order for the Vikings to.
Here's the thing, though. But your message, listen, y'all don't understand what I'm saying. I didn't sit here and say that he got to be the driver. All I said is he is good enough to win a Super Bowl as your quarterback. That's all I said.
And he is.
That's all I said.
Yeah.
That's just
you put him in the same. You put him in the same bracket as Jimmy Garoppolo.
Hold up,
that's all I said.
Hold up, B. You believe in Kirk Cousins, but you don't believe
it's
in
not about.
Look,
it's
bro.
not about.
No, hold up.
Oh my God!
Don't do that. That's a lie. Don't do that. Don't do that, Todd.
Hold up. If you ask me, who's a better decision maker between Kirk Cousins and Russell Wilson, I'll tell you it's Russell Wilson. If you ask me who's a better quarterback, Kirk Cousins is better than Russell.
No, he is not. Shut your dumb ass up.
You got it,
I don't know about that.
You got it.
Hell no.
Hey,
Russell Wilson's a Hall of Famer.
You got it, B.
You know
bro. You got it.
You know what's
Oh
funny?
my God.
No, I'm gonna tell you what's really funny. You call yourself a football savant. And you watch this nigga not be able to throw from the pocket.
Go ahead, B.
Argue about him being better than somebody that can't throw in the pocket, you sound like a clown.
Wow.
I don't think Kirk Cousins ever got offered 3
now let me
first-round draft picks for him.
let me say
Ain't
this. Let
nobody
me say
offering
this. I
3
don't
first-round draft picks for Kirk
right.
Cousins.
And let me say this. I don't agree.
They wait for Kirk Cousins to come on free agency.
Hey, you
I'm
can say
done,
what
bro.
you want.
I'm done.
This is what I do know. This is what I do know. If you would have put Kirk Cousins in the same situation as Russell Wilson, he'd have more than one Super Bowl.
What?
He would have won more than one Super Bowl.
Hey, Cisco. Hey, can y'all mute his mic for a minute, dog?
Hold up, though. Be fair. Now, hold up. To be fair, hold up. Let me say this. Hold up.
Man, can y'all mute his mic?
Hold on. Let me say this. I don't think Kirk Cousins is a better quarterback than Russell Wilson, but at the same time, Kirk is better in the pocket than Russell Wilson is. Believe it or not, he is.
He's not.
Yes, he is, yo.
He's not better than Russell Wilson in no way, shape, form, or fashion.
Time out.
A couple years ago.
Give me. Besides DK Metcalf, give me a receiver that the motherfuckers. Hold up. Nah, we've been hearing.
We're just talking about the
last 5
pocket.
minutes, nigga. We've been hearing your bullshit for the last 5 minutes. Fuck you talking about, nigga. Give me Adam Thielen. Give me Adam Thielen and Stephon Diggs, nigga. And you take Doug Baldwin and Tyler Lockett, nigga. Get the fuck out my face.
And Kyle Rudolph. Don't forget that tight end, Kyle Rudolph.
Nigga.
That man had Jimmy Graham too. Don't do that.
You put on Seattle. There's a reason why Antonio Brown wouldn't go play with the nigga. See, you.
That's facts. That's facts, though.
Look, Kirk Cousins is not. Kirk Cousins ain't in the top 10.
Offer that nigga everything.
Hey, can you mute this nigga, old ass nigga, dog? He always think he know you talking about. Nigga, you just said Kirk Cousins is better than Russell Wilson. Get the fuck out my face, bro.
Come
fuck out my face, bro. You can bump your fucking head.
Oh no, but
your fucking head, bro.
You took a man's 3-game run in the playoffs as being better than somebody overall.
That's fact.
Hey, Sean.
That is fact.
Hold up, Sean. You telling me, hold up, in Joe Flacco when he was in Baltimore, you telling me he wasn't a better quarterback than Kirk Cousins?
No, he was not. He wasn't, yo. He wasn't.
Fuck out of here.
He wasn't, though.
Hold on. Remember, they were ready to run him out of town before he went on
that run.
I understand. Hold on. Hey, hold on. Washington was ready to run Kirk Cousins out of town because what? They knew he wasn't that nigga. So what you saying?
They franchised like 3 times. What are you talking about? They franchised him 3 times.
You right, because they didn't believe in that nigga, so they won't get that nigga a long term.
Hold on.
That's not on Kirk Cousins. That's on Washington Redskins organization not putting nobody with him. Kirk Cousins balled out with the Washington Redskins.
Hey, Sean, can you do that nigga with some shit?
I'm gonna try to find a quarterback comparison. But let me just say this.
And it was that Baltimore Ravens defense that did that, and the special teams. That wasn't no shot.
Hold on. I gotta go one at a time. I can't hear everybody.
Hey, Sean, you do me a favor. Every can you play a song every time anti-talk? Window shopping, because that's what that nigga is. Window shopping.
Kirk Cousins.
I can't. I don't know right, so I can't.
You nigga.
Hey, let's be very clear about a couple things right now, right? All right, number one, let's just talk about Joe Flacco. Joe Flacco went on a very good run in the playoffs and for the Super Bowl, and that's why he got that extension. The day after they signed that extension, they regretted it because he didn't do nothing else after that. So literally a 4-game sample in the playoffs when they won the Super Bowl is why he got his contract. They were ready to run him out of town. He was on his way out the door.
And they've been with criticizing him for years in Baltimore. Anybody knows that.
They had a real bad love-hate relationship.
Yeah.
Joe Fluke. They been for years, man.
Just like Washington have a real bad love.
Hey, Sean. And that was a really good question because it really told what you know about the game. Right. Because anybody who watched the game knows Joe Flacco was basically he had a big arm and he had a crazy 3 or 4 games.
Yeah.
Out of his whole
Right.
career, he had 3 or 4 games. But because he won the Super Bowl, niggas wanna whack his knob and say he's the next thing
Yeah,
to
like
slice.
Okay,
yeah.
what the fuck has Kirk Cousins done?
Well,
Hold on. Let me answer that.
Hold on. Let me just say this real quick, and then True, and I'll come to you. Remember,
Can I throw something out to you real quick?
you said go ahead, brother Mar.
I just want to say, I'm not picking nobody over another. I would say Joe Flacco, historically in the playoff, he did play better. It wasn't just about that 3 or 4 games. Historically in the playoff, he did raise his play. It's just regular season, he was just as putrid as all out.
Yeah,
Playoff wise, he did play better.
I would say he
I
did play better in the
give you
playoffs.
that.
That year they lost to New England in the AFC Championship game when Lee Evans dropped the touchdown pass. Yeah, he did have a decent run in the playoffs. But I'm talking about that year. That year they went to the Super Bowl when their defense was just okay. It wasn't great.
That defense was.
It
They
was no.
defense wasn't just okay.
Hold on.
That defense was not the same. That defense was not the same.
That defense was
I
not the
can't
same.
believe
They were
y'all.
79 years old that year.
Oh my god. Oh
It
my
was not a
god.
good defense. They were
Oh
okay.
my god.
Dude, Mac Def, you can't. How you gonna tell me? And I'm a Peyton. They played the Peyton. How you gonna tell me?
They were okay.
Like, come on, like Joe
So they
Flacco had the
beat
greatest.
hold on. They beat Peyton Manning and Tom Brady in the playoffs, right? They went to double overtime versus Peyton Manning, and they only gave up what 24 points. It took a miracle. Joe Flacco had two plays. He threw that miracle pass, and he completed a 3rd down in the Super Bowl versus
Go,
Niners.
Mac Def, go back and watch that run.
Defense, special teams.
Go back and watch
Jacoby
that run.
White. Jacoby White ran back 2 punt returns in that playoff run.
Oh, it was Jacoby Jones, number 1.
Jacoby Jones. I'm thinking of Bulls. I'm thinking of Kobe White. Yeah.
Number
Fuck
2.
you laughing for Luka Doncic?
Yeah.
Fuck you
Number
talking
2.
about?
Remember,
don't do that.
It was Joe Flacco went on a great run because everybody was like, "Man, where's this Joe Flacco been all these years?" He went on a great run. That's why they gave him the contract.
Okay, where's Kirk Cousins' great run?
Okay, but here, okay, I'm answering.
Okay, I'm listening.
I'm gonna come to you in a second, True. Because here's the question, Anti. Here's the question, right? Washington did not re-sign Kirk Cousins. They have not found a quarterback since they let Kirk Cousins walk out the door. Is that on Kirk Cousins or is that the organization?
No, they didn't believe they had a good quarterback, so why would they sign him?
And what I'm saying is, Anti. There were 3 or 4 teams lining up to sign Kirk Cousins.
And how they going for Minnesota right now?
I mean, again,
not too bad actually.
He played well enough.
Because they had that bum ass Minnesota Miracle against us, and that push off against us don't mean shit.
Remember, he played well enough.
Oh, that's why you hate Kirk Cousins. Okay, I get it now.
He played well enough.
I don't hate Kirk Cousins.
Washington, that it was 3 or 4 teams lining up to try to get him as soon as they let him go. Every team was saying they're going to mess this up if they keep franchising him. And we don't know why they won't pay him. He's a good quarterback. Is he great? No, but he's a good quarterback.
He ain't top 10 neither.
He don't gotta be tough. He don't gotta be. But y'all missing the whole point. But like I said,
I get what you're saying, Jimmy. Look, I get what you're saying. Jimmy Garoppolo's my quarterback. I understand what I got at quarterback.
You're making me believe that Kirk Cousins is better.
Okay, let me answer that. Okay, Joe Flacco was never a Pro Bowler in his life. Kirk Cousins has been a Pro Bowler. There you go. League percentage.
Yeah, and again,
what year was that?
Pro Bowl,
and again,
will make you greater than somebody.
And again, but here's the thing, Anti. Again,
Super Bowl make you better than somebody.
Right. We've seen average. We've seen average to below average quarterback.
Trent Dilfer needs to be in the Hall of Fame.
I was just about to say that. I can't believe I agree. Hold on, I can't believe. Hold on, I can't believe I agree with Mac Def on a subject. That's shocking. But no, I agree. If that's the case, then Trent Dilfer is better than Dan Marino.
Right. And Jeff Hofstad was better than Warren. We've seen.
Brad Johnson won a Super Bowl.
You said who?
Brad
Johnson.
Brad Johnson. That's what I'm saying. So it's not impossible.
Yeah. You right,
but
Sean.
Kirk Cousins is better than Joe Flacco, man. And Joe Flacco didn't go on a great run. That was the defensive special teams. He went on a good one, just like Jimmy. You could compare his run
Even in
against
numbers,
Garoppolo.
go look up the numbers.
Joe Flacco. No, you can't because Joe
Hold
Flacco
on. We're gonna
threw
stop the cap right
11.
now because if you throw 8 passes in a game, that's not a great run.
No, it's
We're
not.
not doing that. We're not
I
doing
know,
that.
but I'm just saying he didn't have an
No.
impact.
You throw 8 passes in a game and win an NFC Championship game, you didn't go on a great run. They won.
I ain't tripping.
We're not
Nigga
doing
I
rush
it.
ain't
for
tripping.
nigga rush for
That's my
400
squad. We
yards.
going to
Fuck
the
out of
Super Bowl.
here.
We got a defense and an offense
Hey,
now.
hey,
We're
hey,
not doing
Sean.
that. Yeah.
Sean.
Yeah, that was a lie
favor.
back there. That was cap.
I want you to pull up this. I want you to pull up Russell Wilson's stats from the Super Bowl he won.
Hey, Bees, I'm gonna do that right now.
Yeah, somebody do that. And
Kirk
somebody
Cousins
tell me
is
what
not
this
on
nigga's
Russell
numbers
Wilson's
was.
level.
Because
That's not even the whole. That's not necessarily the point though.
some
The thing
niggas
is,
wanna
the
give
car
this
curse.
nigga all the glory.
Right.
When he,
Kirk Cousins is durable. Yes, he can be a solid quarterback if you got
That nigga ain't no Russell
solid
Wilson.
pieces
Stop it,
around
bro.
him.
no, he ain't. You right about that. He ain't
I
got.
never.
He
This
ain't got
nigga got some horrible ass takes,
But
bro.
Russell Wilson is carrying the Seahawks. He ain't got nobody around him. He's
Well, that's a
carrying the
lie.
Seahawks in the toughest
Well,
division in
This
football.
nigga,
that's
this nigga
hold on,
say
Mac,
AD
that's a
trash,
lie.
Russell Wilson
Hold on,
trash.
Mac, that's
Who
a
else
lie.
trash?
Anyway,
That's a
Bees,
lie.
here's the stats right here. So Russell Wilson was 18 of 25, 206 yards, 2 touchdowns, no picks.
Good job, Russell. When you tore it up.
That ain't good.
I mean,
Yeah,
here's the
he
thing.
killed it.
Here's the
Game management. Those are basically the same stats Tom Brady had in this last Super Bowl.
that's what I'm about to say. So all y'all, I see. So that's what I'm about to say. So if y'all agree with that sentiment, y'all gotta keep that same energy. If y'all agree
No,
with
I'm
it.
saying that is good. I'm asking him that ain't good. Like, what
I'm
do you
saying
mean?
that's
That's
called
dope.
game
telling
management.
you that is pedestrian.
That's game management, man.
Bees is tripping.
Team winning because of you. That's called game management.
That's game management. Thank you, Sean. Thank you.
Hold on, he was
18
a
for
game manager.
25?
He was a game manager. Kirk Cousins would be fair. Kirk Cousins was never a game manager. You gotta get Kirk Cousins that. He was never a game manager. Russell Wilson was though. I can say that. You know what I mean? So
listen.
My God.
Look who Kirk Cousins has. Look who Kirk Cousins has on the Vikings, and look who Russell Wilson has now on the Seattle Seahawks.
Hold on.
Russell
Okay,
Wilson plays in the
that's fine.
toughest division.
Okay.
Who plays in the tougher division?
Okay, you got that, Mike. But you talk about receivers, right? Who was he throwing to?
No, I'm talking
on the
about
Redskins?
a team. Period.
Hold on a second. We gonna act like the Packers weren't in the NFC Championship the last 2 years.
Exactly.
Who plays in the toughest division?
What
happened to him?
Act like the Packers were not in the NFC Championship game the last couple of years.
I'ma act like Green Bay got their ass whooped.
Oh, hey,
That's what I'm gonna act like.
Green Bay better than majority of teams in the division. What are you talking about?
Bees, I got another stat for you. Hey,
Okay,
and again, I don't have a dog in the fight. I'm just saying. Here's the stat for the next Super Bowl following
versus the Patriots.
Russell Wilson, 12 of 21, 247 yards, two touchdowns, and the 1 pick. And we all know what that pick was.
That's game manager shit.
Malcolm Butler.
How many rushing yards?
Hey Lee, ain't nobody asked you to pull up that. Fuck you mean?
Yeah.
Still by the signs, guy. Fuck you mean?
Look. If you
13.
put Russell Wilson on a talented Vikings team, I guarantee you he win a division at least one of those years versus Aaron Rodgers.
That's cap.
So how is y'all? So this is what I'm saying. Saying. Russell Wilson plays in the toughest division in football. Am I right or am I wrong?
No, I'm not letting you get that off. I'm not letting you
So
get that off.
So how is Russell Wilson carrying the Seahawks team in the toughest division and winning it, and Kirk Cousins only
what division?
The Packers twice
hold on.
and losing?
The NFC this past year, the NFC West was not the toughest division this past year.
We've been the toughest division for the last 3 years.
I said this past year.
About?
He said this past year, you idiot. Can you
3 years we've been the past. 3 years. Fuck the past year, 3 years.
I said this year.
Oh my God.
This year. THISYEAR. This year. Can you comprehend the English language?
English, bro. I don't care if you place third in the spelling bee contest when you're 8 years old.
This year, the AFC North had 3 teams in the playoffs, and all of them had at least 11 wins. What are you talking about?
So how many
Oh,
teams
what you
made the play?
talking?
Hold on, how many teams made the playoffs in the NFC West?
2.
The Cardinals didn't make the playoffs.
No,
No.
no.
How you didn't
See,
know? How you didn't
so
know
the
that?
Cardinals.
You
So
didn't even know.
you're
Oh
finna
my
sit
God.
here.
You
So
didn't
you
know that.
you finna sit
You
up
didn't
here
even know
and
that.
say what? The Ravens
The
and
Browns,
the
Ravens,
Ravens, the Browns,
And the
and the
the Browns,
Steelers
Steelers
is
the
better
were
than the
Browns,
Ravens,
Ravens.
Niners.
Brown.
Is better than the
It
Niners.
was.
The Chargers, the
Yeah,
Rams,
they were.
the
It
Cardinals.
was
No, they're
We're
last
talking
not.
year.
this
They
No, they're
was.
past
not.
year.
Well, we're
We've
talking
been
about
we've
last
been the
year. We're
best
talking about
division in the
last
We're
last
talking
season.
3
about
years.
this
We're talking
past
about last
season.
Get
season.
out of
We're
here.
not
Talking about
talking about
last year,
all the
bro.
other seasons.
Division
About
Talking
last
about
division
year.
is
this
all
past
4
season.
teams.
Yeah, and we're talking about this
Yeah, we
past
talking about
season,
last year.
not the previous
Division
year.
is all 4
This past
teams,
year.
dog.
And the Browns and the Ravens were 11-5, made the
The
playoffs. Both of them
Cincinnati
made the
Bengals
second
by
round.
themselves make you a garbage division.
Giannis made a 10, 12
Wait,
points
hold
in the
on.
The
game.
Steelers were 12
Whoa,
and
whoa,
Yeah,
whoa, whoa, whoa,
three
whoa,
teams,
whoa,
three
whoa,
This
whoa.
teams.
The Seahawks were one and done. The Browns and Ravens both went on to the second round.
this
What are
is
you
Hey,
what I'm
talking
bro.
about?
saying. I get what
Hey,
you're
bro.
saying.
Like Michael
I get
Robinson
what you're
said,
saying.
Hey,
his ex-teammate, since all the
Oh my
alpha's been
god.
removed from Seattle, Russell's done nothing. They've won nothing.
Yeah, because you just said it. Everybody's
Hey,
been
Kirk
gone from
Cousins ain't
Seattle. They
won
lost their
nothing.
Legion of Boom
Kirk
defense. They
Cousins ain't
lost
won nothing.
Marshawn Lynch.
Not a damn thing.
That's
Russell,
why I can say he's better because they on the same foot.
But he's
Fuck out of
still
here.
winning the division and taking them to the playoffs.
Look, bro,
That
hey,
you
nigga
you,
Giannis,
hey,
bro.
you
you know what?
say
Y'all
You
okay.
know
in
what?
here digging
Hey,
for Kirk
bees,
Cousins, bro.
bees,
Hell no.
you know what, bees? End this retarded conversation on this. Talk about Russell Wilson last. Talk about
No,
Russell Wilson last
I'm
playoff
gonna
game
go
against the
back
Rams.
to what Sean said earlier. See, it's hard when you look at one quarterback in one situation and you look at a quarterback in a different situation. Some quarterbacks get asked to carry their team. Some quarterbacks get asked to manage their team. You can't take a manager and say he's better than some guy who's losing, but being asked to do more.
Look at their careers, bees. Look
That's
at
my
their
point.
careers.
if you look
Look,
at his
bro.
When
career,
Kirk Cousins,
Yeah, that's
when
Seattle
Kirk
LeBron
had
Cousins
James'
was
career.
asked to
one
be the
fucking
man,
Super
hold on.
Bowl
When
with a
Kirk Cousins
U.S.
was asked to be the man
quarterback.
in Washington, he had pedestrian numbers, but he did make the wild card.
Look,
When
bro.
he's asked to
I'm
be a game
gonna say
manager
this
or
one
whatever
more
he's doing
time.
in Minnesota and he has a squad around him, he's not making the
Look,
playoffs.
I'm gonna say this one more time. Okay, if you have a top 10 defense of all time, an NFL team could win with you at quarterback.
That's not
Minnesota
true,
defense was
dog.
real tough
That's
that
not
year.
true
No,
because look at the Chicago Bears the last 3 years. They got a
look,
Super Bowl
bro. I
defense.
said a top 10 defense of all
what are you
time.
talking about? Come on, my God, man, you gotta stop tapping,
The
man.
You
Bears
don't even
got
know
a
what
the
you're
Bears
talking
got a
about.
Super Bowl defense. They got a
Hey,
whack ass
No,
hey,
you
quarterback.
not.
Oh my
You not
Bees,
listening.
Bees,
You
God.
is
hold on,
not
I
hold on,
listening.
understand
hold
what
on,
you're saying.
top
I
10
understand what you're
hold
saying.
on,
defense.
hold on,
Trent
hold
Dilfer
on,
You're
won
hold
with the
not
on, hold
2000
listening.
on, hold
Ravens.
on,
Oh
I
my
hold on,
get
hey,
it.
God.
hold on a second. Bees, make your point, please.
No, my point was Seattle Seahawks had a top 10 defense of all time that he
Yeah,
won with, and he
yeah,
had won since.
right.
Correct.
And I'll say this. So, granted, stats today from the stats today compared to 10 years ago may be a little inflated. But since we're in today's NFL, we're just going to go with it. So 2015, 2016, 2017, when he was in Washington, he had a 2-to-1 interception ratio and he threw for 4,000 yards. That's not pedestrian. He's doing
What,
the same.
every year?
Yeah, every year.
Yeah,
From 2015 to 2017, 2-to-1 interception ratio, threw for at least 4,000 yards. He's doing
Correct.
the
4,000 yards.
exact
That's
same thing.
that ain't really shit. Go ahead.
He's doing the exact. Well, I mean, Aaron Rodgers.
What?
Well, never mind.
4,000 yards ain't really shit now in
Wait,
this era,
and
bro.
then and
4,000
then
yards not shit. All right.
and then
All right.
and then
It's really
um
not.
and then
Y'all
2018
is
to
putting
now
Kirk Cousins on
20,
Russell Wilson level. This
what
is
20,
sad.
2018. I mean, hearing your takes is trash and it's sad too. But that's another discussion. But 2018 to 2020, another 3 straight years, 2-to-1 interception. Actually, one case, 2 out of the last 3 years, a 3-to-1 interception ratio. Threw for 4,000 yards all but 1 year, and that was 2019. So Kirk Cousins hasn't been That's true. And as B said, it's the way. It's one, it's the coach. Two, it's the system, and three, what he's asked to do. Like I said earlier, I don't have a dog in the fight, but I'm not going to act as if Kirk Cousins is trash because he's not.
I ain't saying he ain't better than Russell Wilson. Russell Wilson's a top 10 quarterback.
And again, so when Bees talks about Russell Wilson, you got to sift through what he says. Okay, just be mindful. That being said, Russell Wilson is not as good in the pocket, throwing from the pocket as Kirk Cousins is. Is he better or a better overall quarterback? Yeah, I think he is. But in terms of playing in the pocket, I don't think he's a better quarterback than Kirk Cousins.
Hey, if that nigga pocket can stay clean, I don't know. He probably could be.
The thing is, but again, I think I've seen him in a clean pocket, and he still doesn't do what top flight quarterbacks do, which is throw the ball with anticipation from the pocket. He doesn't do that.
He had Stephon Diggs and Adam Thielen and Kevin Rudolph.
But he was doing that. Hold on. He was doing that on the Redskins. What are you saying?
That's what I'm saying.
Jordan Reed.
Hold on. Kirk Cousins has a higher completion percentage than Russell Wilson has in his career. You know that, right?
He played with better receivers.
He better fat. He led the league in completion percentage.
He played with better receivers.
Hold on. He led the league. I said he led the league. I don't care. He led the league in completion percentage.
Nigga had two of the damn most.
So Drew Brees. Hold on. He won. He led the league in completion percentage when your boy Drew Brees was still playing.
You talking about when Drew was on the decline? What my boy got to do with this?
Hold on. Now you want now I want to break that. 2015. So he was trash. Drew Brees was trash in 2015. That's what you're saying.
Nah, he said he was trash.
Okay, he was on decline, huh? He wasn't. We going to cap him.
So what makes a quarterback better? Is it numbers or results?
Hey, Ben Simmons just hit
Ben Simmons just made a three. Hey, yo.
Oh shit.
Hey, you see the problem, right? Ben Simmons hits a three. It's breaking news.
Hey, Ben Simmons.
No, this is hold on. Why everybody want to call Ben? Why everybody want to call Ben Simmons overrated now, though? I'm kind of upset about
it. Man, fuck all this. Let's get back to this football. But this goddamn talking about Kirk Cousins bum ass.
So
Kirk Cousins
what's more important for a quarterback? Is it the numbers or is it the results?
You keep talking about completion rates and all that, nigga.
Results. I have to say that the game has shifted more towards quarterback play.
Right.
But I will say this. In Russell Wilson's case, if he's as good as you guys are telling me, I have to see more results. I have to see him overcome. And that's what I don't see from him.
So let me ask you something.
Oh, man, that's just my soul.
I just want to ask you something.
Hey.
No, let me finish. Last year, when he got in the MVP, he was balling. Everybody was talking about him. He was the talk of the town. Pete Carroll opened up the offense, let him do his thing, and then he closed the fucking casket on it.
Oh hell no!
And this is 9 years into the league. I don't see many quarterbacks that get the offense pulled from them mid-season, but they did that last year, and that's a fact.
Question?
Yes.
Have the Seahawks put enough talent around him to be successful?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Early in his career, they did these, but not now.
Hold on.
But I will say this.
Go ahead, Lee, and I'll come after you.
Okay. When we were on Lamont's channel, shout out to FYF Sports Debates, and we were talking about the Rams playing against Seattle. These literally told us exactly what Russell Wilson's going to do and how he's going to be ineffective to the Rams. And he basically was 100% accurate.
Hold up. Lee, did you watch that game?
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
That front four was on his ass the whole game.
And this is what I'll say. You are correct, but at the same time, there were a few occasions where Tyler Lockett, other tight ends like Drishley and Greg Olsen were open, maybe not for a long time.
Get the ball to a nigga you can't even throw.
Hold on, but they were open briefly, and Russell Wilson did miss them.
Listen, man. Let's keep it real, on Russell Wilson, man. Let's keep it real, right? If he wasn't great throwing outside the pocket and making them amazing throws outside of scrambling, all that stuff, he wouldn't even be a starter in the NFL. Let's just be real. Let's not, and that shows how good he is.
Say that again. Say that again.
If he couldn't scramble, if he wasn't an excellent thrower, scrambling outside the pocket, he would not be a starting quarterback in NFL.
Okay, we can say the same thing for Lamar Jackson too. Then.
Yeah, we can't take. I wouldn't take that away.
I'm not, but I'm saying this. But he has it. But here's the problem. He hasn't gotten better in 9 years. The only difference is now between rookie Russell Wilson and now is he's throwing the ball more. That's the only difference.
And his offensive line is trash.
Listen. Listen, he hasn't gotten better in 9 years.
But hold on. A couple things. Let's keep in mind, right? What happens when you have a quarterback on a rookie deal?
You can get
money. I know you about to go to this money situation, but I'm not blaming money on that, bro.
But that's the fact. But Anton, that's the facts. Okay. And again, I hate Tom Brady. I always have, always will. If I didn't like my car so much, I'd run Tom Brady over in the streets. That being said,
against Tom Brady.
Tom Brady,
chill, man.
Tom Brady
against the GOAT.
The smartest thing Tom Brady did in his entire career was leave money on the table. Why? So they can make sure we got at least a decent offensive line and we got decent weapons and we can keep some of the guys on defense. Once you pay a quarterback and he takes all he can get, which I ain't mad with him, he has to understand in a certain area your team is going to struggle. But when you pay him, we're saying you're good enough to make up for this area that we're not great in because we can't afford to spend a lot of money in that area.
He's doing that.
I'm sorry, bro. I understand
Russell Wilson is doing that. What is your
that man ain't got on the table?
No, because
that man ain't got shit on that offensive line.
Because here's the whole thing, right? If he's doing that and they're not winning the way they were when he was on the rookie deal,
they're going to the playoffs every season.
We're not talking about going to the playoffs. When you win a Super Bowl, the standard is not getting to the playoffs. The standard is getting to the Super Bowl.
So why is Kirk Cousins in this conversation and he ain't making the playoffs?
Hey, Mac, let Sean talk. Okay, you just shut up. We listening to Sean.
Shut you. Y'all capping for Kirk Cousins.
We're not talking about Kirk Cousins. We're talking about
Russell Wilson.
That's the whole reason Russell Wilson got brought up.
This is the business of the NFL. This is why teams, when they have a guy on a rookie deal, they can go all in. They want to try to win a Super Bowl while the guy's on a rookie deal because they know after he's off that rookie deal and they pay him, it's going to be almost impossible to win when he's getting 15-20% of the cap. That's the way it's always been.
Correct. Now let me say this. Now the Green Bay Packers done paid Aaron Rodgers, right?
Listen to what I'm saying, Magdalene. When you pay that guy, once you pay that guy, and keep in mind, when Aaron Rodgers got the Super Bowl, he was on his 5th-year option. That was to be technically he was still on his rookie deal.
Yeah, technically was.
Right, but even hold up, ain't Aaron Rodgers one of the most top paid quarterbacks in the league right now?
Yeah, he is the top.
Okay, and his offensive is not failing because of him. He still got talent around his offense.
Right, and again,
he got a decent offensive line. He got a good running back. He got a good receiving core.
And it's not just on the offensive line to protect the quarterback. The quarterback has to protect the offensive line. And Russell Wilson always do that.
Okay, I understand what you're saying, Sean. But like I said, bro, do you see any talent across that offensive line in Seattle at all?
Once they lost Russell Okung, it was a wrap.
Remember, they traded for Dwayne Brown, who was a Pro Bowl left tackle in Houston. They traded for him.
What happened to him?
He's still there. So it's not like it's not like they haven't tried to put a good offensive line in front of Russell Wilson. The problem is, the biggest issue is, and again, I think it's 50-50. Some of it's on the line. Yes. Can they play better? Yes. But also, Russell Wilson holding on to the football and running around for 9 seconds when he can just get rid of the ball does not put the offensive line in good positions to make plays.
Hey, God,
King style.
I gotta say this real quick. Hey, look, Washington's offense is going to be loaded. First, Curtis Samuel, and now what in the world? Stephon Gilmore just got traded to Washington. Good.
Oh man.
What?
Hold up, the cornerback.
What?
Yes, he got traded to Washington.
They've been trying to trade him last year though.
Yep. And they got Curtis Samuel too from Carolina.
Now,
Huge pickup.
Washington ain't gonna do shit with that, bro.
Yeah, but the problem is Ryan
I ain't got no quarterback.
I
They
can't.
ain't got no quarterback.
Hey, I will say this.
Hey,
I will say this. Bees has kind of got me hooked on this one particular quarterback lately. Hey, I like Mac Jones. I like him. Bees kind of got me hooked on that lately.
I've been trying to tell you.
Mac Jones, man. Hey, there's one thing you can't teach in the National Football League as a quarterback, and that's accuracy and throwing with anticipation.
Exactly. That's why I said.
And he's an okay athlete too. Man,
I'm gonna just say this. Alabama quarterbacks scare me.
No, I agree.
That's true though. But you look at his play though, and you look at compare him to other quarterbacks, you can see the difference. You know what I mean?
But
let me ask you this, and Bees. I'm sorry, Lee. Let me ask y'all this, and Bees, please chime in. Is Mac Jones better than Tua was at Alabama?
No.
And you see how Tua faring in the motherfucking NFL.
Good question.
No, but you gotta put that in context too.
No.
Tua had no training camp. He was
Mac Jones was better than Tua.
He is
more accurate. He's definitely more accurate though.
Tua made the pass that won him the national championship, so you have some nostalgia with him. But the way Clemson beat Tua is Tua was a run pass option quarterback. Right? It was he ran RPO all day. So all Clemson did was give him one look and then show a different look on the snap. And he was horrible. When he played the top teams of college, Tua did not perform well. After he won the national championship.
That is kind of true.
If you go and look at Mac Jones, you can now. He was playing with above average talent at Alabama, but his accuracy, he is as close to Joe Burrow as you can get without athleticism.
And people were sleeping on him, man.
So if you like Joe Burrow, he's just as accurate as Joe Burrow. And really smart with the ball. Oh,
Donkey. Hey, somebody got some background noise. I can't.
There's somebody just came in.
Hey,
that's me. Hold up.
Hey, Lee. True. Your Donkage just pumped Kawhi up in the air on a 33-footer and then hit it with the 4-point play.
That's crazy, man.
That nigga get nasty with that step back.
Hey, Anti. I told you about the Deshaun Watson situation. Guess what just happened? Well, I just saw it now. But the Houston Texans, I'm reading it from Pro Football Talk. So this happened earlier today. I'm just seeing this now. So the Texans have apparently accepted that the Deshaun Watson saga will indeed be in the trade. I tried to tell you.
So first of all, did you not see what's going on with Deshaun Watson right now?
Oh yeah, the smear campaign.
So ain't nobody even finna even touch him. They gonna see what this shit is.
If the Bears is smart,
smear
they
campaign.
Gonna see. Nah, I understand what you're saying. We understand what's going on. Ain't nobody gonna touch him right now, bro. They gonna see where this shit leads first.
Listen, I'm telling you,
ain't nobody gonna touch that man right now.
His talent. His talent.
They can't wait. They mouth watering to get him right now.
His talent alone, he arguably like I had a debate at work. Dude said he thinks Deshaun Watson's the best quarterback in the league. You got people thinking that he's that great. Like he is great. Don't get it twisted, but people put on that level.
Bridges, bro. Tell him to hold their bridges, dog.
Hey man, that boy got talent. Man.
I'm telling you,
I understand he got talent, dog. But hold your bridges.
The production he's doing. Listen, the production that he was doing.
Oh, he went 4-12 last year. Hold your bridges.
Wait, hold on. Let me ask y'all a question. Why do we do that to quarterbacks?
Exactly. Don't do that.
That's what I was
saying.
put the team record put the team record on the quarterback.
Hold. Y'all do the same thing for Russell Wilson.
Hold on. This is
I know. I don't. I'm very against that.
Yeah, I don't do that. And hold on. And then people And then people pick and choose and use that when it's when they put up great numbers and they losing, they put up their record. When they put up their record, they got a great number. They put up their stats.
I understand he's great. That man went 4-12 last year, dog.
Okay, the team wasn't good.
Wasn't the team?
Thank you, Bill O'Brien.
Maybe he's a little bit overrated.
Anton,
don't do that.
Anton, they went 4-12 thanks to Bill O'Brien.
Yeah,
that man overrated. That man overrated.
Okay.
And also the Raiders agreed to trade Gabe Jackson to the Seahawks, so they're getting Russell Wilson the offensive line.
Oh, and
he need to go to Florida for a offseason change with Tom Brady.
Get him a running back now.
So
all their running backs are trash.
So apparently the Patriots were talking to Washington about Stephon Gilmore. So it's not official yet. But I will say this, Sean. I know you said Alabama quarterbacks scare you. I know you said Alabama quarterbacks scare you. I agree with that sentiment, but at the same time, wouldn't you say prior to Justin Herbert, Oregon quarterback scared you?
Yeah, I would have said that. Yeah, I would have said that. But also,
Sean, I would never accuse you of helmet scouting.
No.
I'm done with helmet
scouting. The reason why Alabama quarterbacks scare me is not because I don't think they're talented. I just think when you play with 10 other blue chippers on offense, you're going to look better than you really are.
Well, yeah, that's
true. We got Kyle Van Noy back. Oh my goodness, man.
Yeah. So, hold on, it was something else. Yeah, Gabe Jackson to the Seahawks.
Man, I'm salty. Washington got Curtis Samuels. So salty.
I wonder who's going to get Leonard Fournette. I know it's like 3 teams.
So Seattle is talking to Leonard Fournette. Seattle and Tampa are the 2
Buccaneers and the Patriots. They like the 3 top teams. I think we probably got
the Patriots.
They can definitely use that nigga in Seattle.
Chris Carson. We're looking at him too.
Why the Bucs ain't trying to get him back?
Chris Carson was just hurt. Chris Carson's nice.
You can have him.
Hey man,
and again, it's unfair. It's unfair because you can't compare the running backs they've had other than beast mode to beast mode because that's beast mode.
Yeah. Nah. All the running backs they didn't have been horrible.
Nah, Chris Carson was not horrible.
They just don't stay healthy.
Right, and then
if you ain't on the field, you horrible.
Man, come on, man.
The best ability is availability.
You horrible.
Sean and panel, what do you think of AJ Green going to Arizona?
That's good.
Arizona trying to load up.
I like the move.
But hold on. To the point I made earlier, Kyler Murray's on a rookie deal. They got him on an inexpensive deal for the next 2 years. It makes sense for them to load it up. So getting AJ Green and getting Larry Fitzgerald to come back if he comes back.
Only $8 million.
Yeah, but you only get what's left for AJ Green. AJ Green is one of my favorite receivers, but let's be honest, man. He's on the second.
I was just about to ask that question. I still think he's the same.
Hey, he don't gotta be.
I don't think he gotta be. But think about it, right?
He don't gotta be though. Yeah, right.
Just think about it, right? Everybody thought Jerry Rice was done when he went to Oakland.
AJ Green and Jerry Rice.
The GOAT.
That's a good point. I get your point. I'm
just saying that sometimes guys getting out of certain situations get to another situation can rejuvenate them. And AJ Green's biggest issue wasn't play; it was his health.
Yeah, he got hurt.
But he had that bad ankle for 2 years, basically, almost 3.
But that shit don't never fully get better.
Yeah, but I mean, but also
never deal with ankle issues and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I just don't look. I hope he does excellent down there.
Yeah.
But they still need another receiver.
Well, they still got a couple.
They got draft coming.
Hey, they got to figure out their running game though.
Yeah,
Rodney Hudson from the Raiders, the center.
Yeah.
So they've upgraded on the line.
They probably going to draft a running back though. Most likely they're going to draft one.
But you know what, King Styles, he was on for a second, but he had put something in the chat about Russell Wilson being short, and I'm thinking about Kyler Murray. He's just a better thrower of the football. He has better poise in the pocket than Russell Wilson.
And he throws with better anticipation.
He's a, and I hate to talk. I don't even like talking bad about Russell Wilson because
that is the truth though, man.
I actually like him, but there is a reason why every year in the playoffs they run a basic package on offense.
That's the thing, dog. Like that basic that shit ain't gonna win you no games. I mean, win you some games, but it ain't gonna get you that.
But Pete Carroll, he makes the offense based on the quarterback. That's not Pete Carroll's fault.
No, he likes to run the ball.
He likes to run the ball.
But hey, y'all gotta keep Kyler Murray healthy though. That's his problem.
I don't know, man. Russell Wilson, I don't know, man. It's the thing about, and the thing is, the reason why, like, it's funny because like Russell Wilson was compared to Tom Brady when he won that Super Bowl. You know what I mean? He was compared to Tom Brady. You know what I mean? Being that
fuck comparing him to Tom Brady.
He was comparing him to Tom Brady. When the young people was doing that, the media was doing that. They were comparing him to Tom Brady. But here the difference is that Tom Brady is right, because Tom Brady had a great defense when he won a Super Bowl. He was a game manager in the first 3 Super Bowls. The difference is Tom Brady got better as a quarterback. And Russell Wilson hasn't gotten better. That's the only difference. That's what.
And I'm gonna say this true. The guy you need to be watching out for is this guy named Shane Waldron. Shane Waldron was the passing coordinator for the Rams, and now he's the offensive coordinator for the Seahawks. So we're about to see if these
I've heard
because they're about to put in a lot of their system. That system they ran in with the Rams in Seattle. So we're about to find out if Russell Wilson is really that dude.
Especially now, he's talking about his trade talks and all that. He's been calling out the line. People calling him out. He got no choice now.
I want more talent. He need a running back.
Man,
he need a running back now. He need a running back and an offensive line.
The reason why we talking about Russell Wilson now is Russell Wilson's fault. If he'd got some Willie Beeman nuts and just called his own play for beast mode in that Super Bowl, we wouldn't even be talking about him being.
But guess what though? That's what happens. But hey, J-Man, that's what happens. But J-Man, that's what happens. Hold on, no. He was built for being a diva. He was built to be a bro. Hold on, you're a company man that benefited him because he knew that we run a play for me. If I make this play, I'm a hero. You know what I mean?
How many quarterbacks you know would have changed that play to just a straight run? Like I don't care.
Tom Brady would have put his input on that.
Man, y'all could say that, but the coach made the damn call.
And Tom Brady,
I know he made the call.
Get the fuck out of here.
I'm saying Russell Wilson, man, listen, that was a bad call, and Russell Wilson was selfish for even confident in doing that play.
No, he wasn't being selfish.
I do believe that, man.
They should have ran the ball.
RPO. They should have ran an RPO.
Yeah, they should have ran an RPO. I agree with you, Anti. That should have been an RPO.
I always say they should have ran an RPO. Either you read that DN, if that DN crashes down, take your ass off and get your ass in the end zone.
Because the Patriot defense, because Malcolm Butler and Brandon Broner read the shit out of that play.
But again, it's something they had seen before. Running the red zone, and that's why they did it. Because again, the problem with the Seattle offense was it is basic. But again, is it basic because that's who Pete Carroll is, or is it basic because they don't trust Russell Wilson to run a lot of exotic stuff?
Pete Carroll is.
I'm telling you, I don't trust Russell. Did you watch Russell College, MacDuff?
Huh?
If you can you can hear it. Did you watch?
Hey, here we go.
Yeah, I watched him. At Maryland. I think it was Maryland and Wisconsin.
He was at NC State.
NC State. One of them red schools.
I watched him when he was at NC State because he played in the ACC. He ran a very basic offense because he wasn't that dude. They ran a very basic offense.
Russell Wilson is nice. Russell Wilson top 10.
Sean, LRC, you heard me?
You said what?
LRC.
Listen,
You know what
hey,
they stand for, bro.
he was Matt. He came in training camp at Matt Hasselbeck backup for a reason.
LRC,
because he was a
let
rookie.
let Russ cook, nigga.
No, I'm just saying.
Hasselbeck took the damn Seahawks to the Super Bowl.
And I give him credit. He beat him for his job.
Let
you know
Russ
what I mean?
cook,
Listen, man.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying, man.
We're gonna find out. Listen.
That man cook.
Listen. When they let him
call
cook,
his ass out.
when they really let him cook against Buffalo and Arizona, he got cooked.
Josh Allen, so this is my league now. Josh Allen, this is my league now.
Come on, man. This man is still winning the division.
Y'all, hold on. Seahawks not winning division next year, so it don't matter.
I know they not, because the Niners did.
Hold on.
Ain't nobody capping for them. But y'all talking about Russell Wilson is garbage.
But hold up.
I don't like this man play in my division. I feel Russell Wilson more than I feel Aaron Rodgers.
Nobody said Russell Wilson was garbage.
No, he's not garbage.
He's not elite. Yeah.
Let me ask True a question.
Wait, hold on. Oh my God!
I didn't say Russell Wilson is better. Lee, I didn't say Russell Wilson was better than Aaron Rodgers. I said as a Niner fan, I fear Russell Wilson more than Aaron Rodgers.
Kick him out.
We own Aaron Rodgers. Hold on, Lee. Hold on. The 49ers for the last decade has owned Aaron Rodgers.
You're an idiot. I'm not talking to you anymore. I ain't talking to you. You're an idiot.
How many times has Aaron Rodgers ever beat the Niners in the playoffs?
You're just an idiot. You're an idiot.
So Aaron Rodgers is 0-3 versus the Niners in the playoffs, right?
You are an idiot.
I want to welcome everybody for watching the Jerry Springer Sports Talk.
Lee, he's 0-3 versus the Niners.
Hey, Mac definitely. What happened? Hold on, Mac definitely. Hold on a second. Let me let Anti ask True his question, then y'all can cook. All right, give me a second.
Nah, I want to hear these niggas go at it.
No. We got to get control of this. Jerry Springer got to put up there for a reason.
All right, hold on. Hey, True.
Yo,
I heard you made a prediction on here about Lamar Jackson winning MVP next year. You still feel comfortable even though they ain't got Allen Robinson?
I ain't say he guaranteed gonna win. I think he could win it.
Oh, okay.
He could win it. I mean, off his production.
I got. Hey, look, I'm gonna tell you like this. I guarantee you next year, and I want you to hold me to this. He gonna regress. Watch what I tell you.
I don't think he's gonna regress.
He gonna regress. Watch what I tell you. He gonna regress as a quarterback. Watch what I tell you. Because the league gonna catch up. The league is catching up to his ass now. I guarantee you. Yes.
I mean,
I guarantee you he regress next year. Watch what I tell you.
I don't think he's gonna regress. To be fair with Lamar Jackson, he knows his weaknesses. He addressed like his flaws and stuff like that. He been working on it.
Okay.
He's not oblivious. He's not oblivious on his flaws and things. He got to work on his game. That's what I like about Lamar Jackson. You know what I mean?
I really wanted him to get a number one. So y'all say he don't have a number one. I really wanted him to get Allen Robinson. So Sean, who can they get in the first in the draft to be a number one for him?
I always say Anti. I hope they don't get this player because I want the Browns again, but they're not going to. Knowing the Browns, Rashard Bateman.
Are you a Browns fan, Lee?
I think by the time they may be gone, and I think what they
you got to get off the panel if you a Browns fan. You can't even speak football.
What they need. We're not doing
same dude that got cooked by Goat Mike. Shut up! I'm not talking.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
You do that in your jacket.
Anti, to answer your question,
I got.
Let Sean talk.
It'll probably be somebody like Terrence Marshall Jr. From Terrence Marshall Jr. from LSU, because they really need a receiver on the other side of Hollywood Brown, and he's 6'4", 220. You know, he's a big dude, got a wide catch radius, so it'll probably be somebody like that.
Hey, True. Let me ask you something else. I'm done with it. Why you think none of them receivers going to the Ravens, bro?
What do you mean? They're gonna offer more money.
None of them free agents going to the Ravens.
We don't know, but here's the thing: we don't know who the Ravens legit trying to get a receiver. Anybody know?
I'm pretty sure they were talking about
Allen Robinson. They tried to get Allen Robinson, but you did. I mean, but everybody trying to get Allen Robinson. So you can't you know what I mean?
Here's the thing about the Allen Robinson situation. The Bears ruined it because they franchised him. So it was impossible. So
I'm just saying they franchised Allen Robinson. I mean, I don't follow like the Ravens like.
And Kenny Galladay has a meeting with the Giants tomorrow, and that's the only team.
And he has an offer from the Bengals as well.
And Bengals as well. So
and the Bengals.
So the Ravens, they're kind of like the Packers when it comes to player development. They're not big spenders on free agency unless it's for a particular position.
And mind you, New England, and one of the reasons for that, look at New England. Look what New England did. I mean, they could have used the people that we signed on our offense. They could have used for the Ravens.
True, but I will say Patriots.
That's one of the reasons why too.
True.
You know what I mean?
Them niggas went got two of them niggas went got two of the top tight ends.
Exactly. Bill know what he's doing.
And John Smith.
Drew. Patriots went all out. Their offense is loaded.
They not finished. They not done.
I don't believe in Cam Newton's arm though. His shoulder.
Hold on, Mac Dev.
Cam Newton's done, dog.
Hold up. He ain't been healthy these couple years, but his pocket. His pocket, him in the pocket, and him being accurate has gotten better these last couple of years.
No, his shoulder is shot.
Right.
His shoulder is not shot. His shoulder is not shot. That's a lie.
Did y'all cut Sonny Michel?
No, he's
still there.
Cut the shit out of him. Boy, it's horrible.
Nah, he ain't horrible. He's not where he needs to be. When he was supposed to be, whatever. He's not horrible.
Right.
I will say this to defend Cam Newton. When your number one wide receiver is N'Keal Harry, I mean, there's not much you can do.
It wasn't that helm. It was Jacoby Myers. And you had a Julian Edelman that got one rib left.
They got a speedster though. I like. What's that Bird nigga name? That nigga
Kevin.
Yeah.
But Bird
nigga got some quickness.
Mind you, that if you look at the team that Nelson Aguilar, all that fits Cam Newton. Bill Belichick knows what he's doing. All that fits with Cam Newton.
Bill Belichick knows what he's doing. But Cam Newton's shoulder is shot. He has no arm.
That man's shoulder is not shot. That's a lie.
Yes, it is.
That's a lie. You're a liar.
Are y'all watching him?
We're not going to do that. His shoulder's not shot. Let's be
very. What do you mean? Hold on.
Mac
Dev. Who was he? How could he?
I don't care who he was throwing to. Who was number one? His shoulder is gone.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
I ain't gonna say all that.
That's a lie.
I ain't gonna say all that.
That's a lie. He completed. He could play. Hold on. These past couple of years, he had the highest completion percentage of his career.
Not only that, let's be very clear. Last offseason, he was rehabbing.
Thank you.
This offseason,
that man had no training camp.
He would get to come into training camp and actually get a chance to get in the system without rehabbing. Also,
they ain't gonna win 6 games, man.
Hold on. They won 7 games last year.
What are you talking about?
Real quick, True the King. Now you know. I'm gonna just leave it at that.
Mac Dev. It was already bad enough, Mac Dev.
You done bumped your fucking head, dog.
Mac Dev, it was already bad enough that you don't.
You done bumped your head, dog.
But now your football now is gonna be bad too. We won 7 games last year. Matter of fact, it took us the last couple weeks of the season to get out. Lose
y'all gonna go 1-3 versus Miami and Buffalo.
That's a lie.
Y'all finna get smashed by them 2 alone.
I tell you,
you're not winning your division.
Put him on mute.
Hold on.
Put him on mute.
Why are we making these predictions and the draft hadn't even happened yet?
Exactly. I don't even.
Bills Mafia is not playing with nobody. What is y'all?
Bills Mafia.
Hold on.
They get a nickname.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. Let me ask you 2 questions, Mac Duff. First of all, Buffalo got to the AFC Championship game last year, right?
Correct. Josh Allen, the best quarterback in the division. Go ahead.
Okay. Who was their leading rusher last year?
I have no idea.
You know why? They can't run the football. Who was their leading sack person last year?
Listen. If we're talking about team, I don't know who they leading rusher is. I don't know who they leading receiver is. I don't know who led in field goals.
You mean you don't know who they leading receiver is? Hey yo, you gotta stop talking. Hey yo, Mac Dev be shooting himself every single time.
At this point,
y'all think the Patriots? Y'all think the Patriots got winning the division?
I advise you at this point, hold on. Talking about Brooklyn to sit this conversation out because you're not.
Let me say something. Let me be.
No, he a Patriots fan. Go ahead, because y'all not beating the Bills. Go ahead.
Let me talk to him right quick, True. Let me talk to the young man. Hey, you do know they won 7 games, right? This year. And they was ravaged by the COVID situation. Now, you do know, how many of their defensive players did they not have on the defensive side?
Everybody was hit by COVID,
No.
They missed Dante Hightower. Yeah, Dante Hightower was a big miss for their defense.
Patrick Chung.
Come on, man. Who else? They had like 6 guys on defense.
6 guys opt out last
year. 6 guys opt out, man.
And you think they about to come back and they about to be? You think they about to be worse?
The reason I think they're about to be worse, their division is way better than it was.
That's not true.
The Bills in Miami is not playing with y'all. And Cam Newton's shoulder is gone.
That's not true.
You don't even know who Miami started.
That's not true. Hold on. The reason why Cam Newton, he had 8 touchdowns and 12 interceptions. Okay, whatever. But you trying to tell me a dude that had no training camp, he caught COVID himself last year. So you know that sometimes athletes have said that people that caught COVID, it still affects them even after the fact.
Yeah.
So you have all that coming into play, a depleted football team. When you call him on this man's arm is shot, which is a lie.
I'm not capping on.
He had a 300-yard game last year.
Hold on, Mac.
I watched him throw the football last year.
You a liar.
He does not have the same arm that he did in Carolina. That's a fact.
Okay, so again, Mac, let me explain something to you, right? I don't know if you watch baseball, but you know what happens when pitchers get older? That throw a lot of fastballs.
Go ahead.
So if they threw 97, 98 when they were 28, 29, they drop down to like 91, 92 when they're in their 30s. You know why? Because that's how you continue to play.
This man is
so you don't throw the same fastball you did in your 20s and your 30s. That's just in sports.
And here's the thing, though. His arm is still there. That don't make. First of all, here's the thing too. If that was the case, then why the Patriots re-signed him again? So tell me that. Why they re-signed him again? Back there.
They re-signed him to what? A 1-year contract, right?
$14 million.
1 year.
Right.
They didn't say Cam, you're great. They didn't say Cam, you're great. They said we're going to sign you to a 1-year contract.
Mac Dev, but here's my point, Mac Dev. We could have got other quarterbacks that are options. So don't do that. Don't sit there and make it. Don't do that.
Number one. Do not overthink the 1-year deal. The reason why these guys are signing short-term deals is because the revenues are down.
Money. Exactly.
Who else could y'all could have gotten?
What?
So you trying to tell me
you gonna take Alex Smith? Who else could y'all got? Could have got?
We could have either got Marcus Mariota in the trade. So what are you talking about? We easily could have got
with Cam Newton's shoulder shot. No. That's what I'm saying. Y'all had no other choice.
There ain't no other choice. We have plenty of choices.
Let's see if they draft a quarterback then.
We have plenty of choices.
They draft a quarterback.
Okay, of course. But listen, the reason why, because Bill Belichick always want to have Bill Belichick thinks about the future. He's a GM also.
He's always going to have a developmental quarterback on the roster.
Exactly. He always does
that. That's how y'all got Garoppolo. Remember?
That's why we got Tom Brady. What are you talking? Like, come on, come on, man. Like, stop it. Like, come on, man.
They don't have no other option, dog. Jared Stidham. If they liked Stidham from Auburn, they wouldn't have signed Cam Newton.
I'm gonna tell you
if they liked Stidham, they didn't like him. So he messed up on that draft pick. Now Cam Newton's your only option, so you had to sign him to a 1-year contract. You better, if you're smart, you better draft a quarterback in this draft. You better go trade up for Justin Fields.
Dude, what are you talking? Hold up, Mac Dev. You don't know anything you talking about. Last time Cam Newton was healthy, he played pretty good. So what are you talking about?
Right.
Last time before this season, if we was healthy on the Panthers, he played a full season. He played pretty good.
Also,
I ain't talking about. I'm not talking about 3 years. I'm talking about what he did this season. Coming off a shoulder surgery, his shoulder is shot, dog.
No, it's not. You don't know what you're talking about. We won 7 games. We won 7 games last year.
Go back and watch the film from the Seattle game from last year. And
it wasn't because of Cam Newton 8 touchdowns. He really
did help us win 7 games. I don't know what you're talking about. He had 12 touchdowns, rushing touchdowns last year. We were 4th in the league in rushing. So what are you talking about? He played a big part. All right, we gonna be better than y'all. How about that? How much you want to bet we be better?
Y'all gonna? We could bet.
How much you want to bet? How much we can bet? Be better than y'all?
I bet you we make the playoffs and y'all don't.
Okay. How much you want?
Best quarterback in the division. We're not doing that.
Okay.
Yeah, we got. And you're right. You're exactly right. We got the 4th best. Hold on. Let me speak on that.
I bet you $49. How about this? You a $49 fan?
I'll take that bet. We got the 4th. Yes,
I bet
we got
you $49.
The 4th best quarterback in that division. But we arguably got the best offense, and we got the best play caller on offense, and we gonna have the 2nd best defense in that division.
Hold up, y'all got arguing the best offense. How?
The best offense, the best play caller, Kyle Shanahan. Yes.
Josh McDaniels not.
The same Kyle Shanahan that cost both his teams 2
I think it's the enemy, but go ahead.
Josh McDaniels up there too.
No, I said we're talking about division. We talking about in my division.
You got the worst. Hold on.
Sean McVay and Kyle Shanahan is the top 2 play callers.
Answer this question. What does the 49ers do better than the Patriots right now? At any level.
Our defense is way better than yours. Are you tripping?
You a liar. You a liar.
Have you?
You a liar.
So my defense. Hold on. We won 6 games last year with a backup and 3rd string quarterback.
Hey,
same thing with us. What are you talking about?
No, Cam Newton started like 12 games.
Hey, True the King. Hold on. Hey, Bees. What were you about to say?
I was like, I don't know why y'all arguing with McDummy.
Yeah, whatever. Because we played in the toughest division with a 2nd and 3rd string quarterback and still won 6 games. And you played with Cam Newton in a garbage division with the Jets.
Listen, that's not true. That's not true.
Dolphins, you won 7 games. Be proud of that.
You lied again. The Dolphins better. First of all, Dolphins better than the Seahawks. Truth be told.
The Dolphins are good.
Truth be told, they're a better all-around football team than the Seahawks.
You have the weakest team in your division is the Jets.
That's 2
wins
the
off
team
top.
in your division.
That's 2 wins off top.
I guarantee you, Robert Salam as they head coach. Oh, the Jets gonna be gangsters.
Hey, yo, this thing about our division.
Hey, you better believe. Hey, it's coming with the.
Who got a tougher division, the NFC West or the AFC East? Who's the toughest division?
Right now, I say the AFC East. I say AFC East tougher. Right now.
AFC East. Your division is tougher than mine.
I'm trying to listen. That's how my prediction goes.
I ain't gonna lie.
The Bills.
Y'all got to deal with them Rams, boy. I ain't gonna lie.
The Rams is the only team. Hold on.
The Cardinals is not playing with nobody.
What about no fucking JJ Watt?
The only team that's really a threat on that division is the Rams. That's it. Right, so we're not even going to do all that.
Nigga said JJ Watt. Nobody scared of that nigga, man.
That man JJ Watt. That man JJ Watt is a gimmick.
Get out of here.
You a Rams believer now?
Oh yeah, I ain't gonna lie, bro. But that Matthew Stafford.
You laughed me off of Lamont's show.
Nigga, I'm talking about because of Matthew Stafford, nigga.
Yeah, they ain't gonna win because of that losing ass motherfucker.
Oh, okay. Oh, they got a way better quarterback now. They got a way better quarterback now. Fuck you, man.
Bees anti. He better than Jimmy G.
No, but damn right. I want to ask Sean and J Mac this question.
Oh, here comes Cisco.
He's been a loser everywhere he went. Detroit, Georgia.
Oh, you got Cisco on here.
I don't really know about
that man. Always had arm talent. He always had arm talent, though, bro. You can't deny that. Matthew Stafford got a cannon, bro.
Yeah, I don't dispute his arm talent. I don't dispute that at all. We know he got a cannon. We know he can throw the football. The question I have, about the Rams is if one of their top flight players gets hurt, they don't have any depth anywhere.
They draft. How many picks they got in this draft?
They ain't got a lot of draft picks. We got
I ain't
the
gonna lie.
picks in our division.
If they stay healthy, they're gonna be a problem.
And
the Rams got like 5 or 6 picks.
Right. They had to trade Michael Brockers to Detroit because he wouldn't restructure his deal. They lost John Johnson to the Bengals.
They gotta get lucky, I guess.
We just signed one of their
linebackers. Play great, get lucky.
And they lost Troy Hill as well. So
as long as they got Aaron Donald and that nigga Jalen on the other side, they good, bro.
The problem is those are two guys, and we're not disputing those two guys' greatness, but guys like Leonard Floyd and Michael Brockers and some of the other guys on the back end, Troy Hill, those guys had really good years to them last year.
Yeah. Finally, somebody has common sense. Hey, Cisco.
Did they lose Leonard Floyd? You said they lost Leonard Floyd.
They haven't lost him yet, but he's on the market.
That'd be a big loss.
That'd be a huge loss for them.
And that other cornerback on the other side, that dude should have made the Pro Bowl last.
Yeah, Troy Hill. Yeah, he should have made the Pro Bowl.
Hey, Bees. I'm glad the Rams they lost John Johnson though. That was huge.
Hey, Cisco, what's going on, bro?
I heard somebody capping on my 49ers, so
tell these boys, man, we finna take back the division, man. I'm trying to say that
don't come in here with that better than that.
Hey, Cisco, finally 49 with some comments. Hey, Cisco, shut up. Hey, Cisco, was the NFC West the toughest division? Was the NFC West the toughest division in football last year?
It was tougher than the AFC East, yes.
Bob, how much?
Hold on, True. But was it the toughest division in football last year?
It's hard to say it wasn't, right? Because you had two teams as far you had the
Cap,
the NFC Championship.
Hold on, let him talk. Let him talk. Hold on, let him talk. Go ahead. Cisco.
Right. So as far as last year, we should have three teams in the playoffs. You got to look at Arizona; they're coming up. Their defense is strong. 49ers, we had the number 1 or the top 5 defense again. Seattle, they started off strong. They made the playoffs. Well, we had 3 teams or with 2 teams last year. I forgot 2 teams in 2 teams. And last year we had 3 teams in the playoffs.
Last year it was the Seahawks and the Rams. The Seahawks the Rams and the Seahawks were both 11-5. Cardinals are 8-8. The Niners were 6-10. The reason why I asked that question is because the AFC North had the Steelers that were 12-4. The Ravens were 11-5. The Browns were 11-5.
3 teams.
The Ravens and the Browns both made it. They both advanced in the playoffs. So
we both played the same strength schedule.
Right. So how can a division that has 2 playoff teams be tougher than a team that had 3 playoff teams?
That's a good point to argue, but I would say the Cleveland Browns haven't beaten anybody over 500, except for the Steelers in the playoffs, right? That was the only team that really beat.
Fair.
Everybody else they beat.
They did beat the Titans last year.
What 500 team other than that one win with the Rams did the Seahawks
Niners
beat? Niners won 500 last year.
The Niners were
6-10. Niners 6-10 this year, or this previous season.
This previous season,
right?
And the Browns did beat another winning team. They beat the Titans, and the Titans were 11-5. They won their division.
Okay, so that's a great point. So is the NFC West the toughest division?
No, it wasn't.
Top 2. It's top 2.
It's top 2.
And beat top 2, but at the same time, I agree with you, Bees. The Seahawks did not beat anybody over 500 except for one.
No, the Rams was the only team they won.
Yeah, but that's in the division, and that's like they have
technically 2 because they beat the Dolphins last year. And the Dolphins were 10-6. They just missed the playoffs.
True,
the Rams
they did.
Or the Seahawks.
Yeah, they beat the Dolphins in the second week of the season.
Right.
It was like second or third week. Yeah. Now, I think this year.
But we're not going to take. But I don't know who my man was. We're not taking back the division. We're not
right.
there yet.
Granted, I think we have to let the draft happen first. But honestly, being objective, I do think this year the NFC West will probably be tougher than the AFC North. I'm not disagreeing. I think it will.
I thought y'all supposed to be getting rid of Jimmy G, bro. What's up with that?
You got no trade clause, man.
Oh, he did.
It's harder. It's harder than
Cisco. I know you still want
We can't sign Deshaun Watson because we just re-signed our fullback. We just re-signed Trent Williams. We just re-signed.
Yeah.
Yes. And our defense was better than yours last year, Trudy King.
Hey, bro, that's true.
Who else did we sign? We signed somebody else. We lost Bourne to you guys this year, right? So we signed a lot of people.
I like Kendrick Bourne. I'm not saying he's a beast. I thought he was good. Is he great? No.
But he's a wide receiver?
Yeah.
Wide receiver.
Yeah, nigga dropped too many balls for
me. He's trash. He was fucking trash.
And then the Titans went got somebody too. Who the Titans got that was good?
Kendrick Doobie dropped the ball.
Got Bud Dupree.
Yeah. Thank
I think
you.
that's gonna make them. Yeah, that's gonna make them.
I'm so glad he left the AFC North because yes, TJ Watt got all the attention, but people don't know how good Bud Dupree really is.
Yeah. Bud Dupree gonna be a dog over there, boy.
Tell him.
You gotta get healthy.
Who signed him?
Hey, that's when he get healthy. The Titans. Did they re-sign Javon Clowney?
No, he's still a free agent.
He's still free agent.
Why nobody ain't looking for that dude like that?
What type of money? What type of money he looking for?
Yeah, if he's looking for
I ain't getting the nigga hell no.
Off the injury, so he can't be looking for anything more than a 1 year deal.
Hey, Bill.
Nah, Bill.
Kyle Van Noy to the Patriots.
I wouldn't be surprised, Bill.
Yeah, and Rashard Higgins is staying with the Browns on deal.
Yeah, hold on, man. Let me look.
I like that move.
Why y'all trying to come off with Stephon Gilmore?
I like that move.
He been hurt.
They signed him to a big deal. He
in a big deal. Money. He hurt. He been hurt. Oh, he's older, and he retired to that big deal, basically.
Yeah.
So if he was cheaper, if he was cheaper, he'd still be on the team. But plus we got J.C. Jackson. He could be our number one corner right now. So I mean,
and they signed Jalen Mills. So
Jalen Mills. He probably gonna play back. He playing back that corner. I mean,
I think they're changing up some of how they want to cover.
Yeah, even though Jalen Mills played a lot of safety last year though, but I mean
he played a lot of safety, but he's a corner though.
He a corner though. I mean, I'm not worried though.
Hey, panel. There's one team to look out for this season, and they've gotten no publicity in free agency because they're not big spenders. Well, somewhat, but the Colts. Telling you, look out for the Colts this year.
Who y'all quarterback is? I'm about to say Carson Wentz is y'all quarterback.
The reason why I say the Colts is because their defense. They're going to retool their offense in terms of the wide receiver positions. Are going to get even better. The running back position.
Something I can say about them, they're going to keep that pocket clean. Carson don't even have to move. Carson don't even have to move.
That's what I'm talking about. They got the best offensive lineman in all.
They got the best offensive lineman in the field.
But Quentin Nelson is
if Carson Wentz does not get rid of the football, he's going to
get
hit.
If he heard them footsteps, he hear any type of footsteps, you know what I mean, to get him rattled any type of way. Because he could be the pocket could be clean for him, but that was his problem. He was too he wasn't comfortable. He wasn't comfortable in the pocket.
I wouldn't be comfortable in Philly pocket neither. That trash ass offensive line.
I mean, but you see what Jalen Hurts was doing.
He's a mobile quarterback.
It's the thing
that too, but still, he was still in the pocket.
And that system that they ran in Philly, which is very similar to what they run in Indy, is about timing, right? Yep. You got to throw the ball with timing. Your line is blocking based on timing. If you holding the ball, you pumping, you constantly trying to make too many plays happen, you're gonna get hit. So some of that's on Carson Wentz.
I believe in the Colts culture. They'll make the playoffs from default. That division is.
Hey! I got a question for you, Anti. Why you give Carson Wentz a pass, but you be on Lamar Jackson like ain't no tomorrow?
Oh my God!
Excuse me?
You say you get Carson Wentz a pass.
Who giving Carson Wentz a pass?
I don't think he give a pass. He
That
said
nigga trash. He horrible.
He didn't give a pass. B. He said he was trash.
Okay. My bad then, dog.
You about to be B. You about to be on this.
Anti never said that. Or the conversation we had last time.
Hey, Cisco, you missed the conversation that this man just had. This man, he said he would take Kirk Cousins over Russell Wilson. That's what he told us, bro. He told us Kirk Cousins is a better quarterback than Russell Wilson.
From the pocket, he is.
Hey, did y'all know that? Did y'all know that motherfucking that new movie with Justice League's coming out this weekend too?
Who?
Exactly. That didn't make no fucking sense, bro.
Hey, tell that nigga that. Tell that nigga that, bro.
No way, bro.
Hey, y'all can keep that game manager, son of a bitch. Excuse me.
what is Kirk Cousins?
I was just about to say, what the fuck is Kirk Cousins?
Kirk Cousins, man. Him, Jimmy G.
Kirk Cousins not a game manager though, man.
Hey, mister, you like that? You like that?
Oh man.
Hey, let me ask y'all a question. That's how I know y'all motherfuckers ain't right, because the media pushed the narrative on Russell. He is a media.
Hey, Russell must have fucked your baby mama or something, dog.
Come on, man.
Man. Like, you hate this man with a passion,
I
bro.
don't hate the dude, man. I'm telling you.
Nah, you hate that man. Nah, you hate that man.
Look, he's the only thing I get to watch. Whether I turn to what I want to watch another team or not, his fucking games are on, and I get stuck watching this shitty ass pretend to be top 5 quarterback.
Hey man, upgrade your shit, bro. Upgrade
you
your
need
shit.
NFL league pass or something. Nigga.
That's how I feel. That's how I feel watching Carson. That's how I feel when I was watching Carson Wentz.
And so I watch him, and I hear so much about him. So I've done I don't know how many all 22 videos on Russell. He is trash.
Tripping.
You said
you know the one thing that happens to him? He gets protected by all the talk shows. No one goes at him.
He's a media darling. We all know that. He's a media darling.
Hey man.
And that's
why never say nothing confrontational.
Hey, but like I said, the motherfucker's got a good head on his shoulders. If you keep the game close, he'll make a play. He'll make a play that wins you a game.
Yeah. I think you're reaching with your boy though, Kirk Cousins. Dog.
No, but if you make him play, if you make him make throws during the game, like the Rams do, they don't even rush him, bro. The only guys that will rush him are the inside tackles. The outside guys just keep him in the pocket and they make him throw the ball.
Well, let's see when they upgrade this, if they upgrade the offensive line.
Oh man, get the fuck out of here! Upgrade.
Well, listen. They have traded for Gabe Jackson from the Raiders. All right, so
the center,
that the guard.
The guard.
Yeah. And they got what they said, the offensive coordinator.
And they got the offensive coordinator, Shane Waldron from the Rams.
What they're doing, and the only way this dude is going to have success, because believe me, I've watched him for 9 whole years, is they got to have one of the top 3 running attacks in the league, or he's done.
Hey, Bees, you want to tell everybody? You want to tell everybody about the Tom Cable incident?
Oh yeah,
we already know. I think we already know that one, right? We know
hey, what's the dude? Jimmy Graham left New Orleans on his way to Canton to get his bus. He stopped in Seattle, and now the nigga's done.
That's funny as hell, yeah.
That nigga ain't got no bus now.
That's funny as hell.
That nigga ain't getting no bus now.
That's funny as hell.
That's how good Russell Wilson treated him.
That's funny as hell, because that's kind of true, though. That definitely do, Jimmy Graham.
That nigga was on a Hall of Fame arc, nigga.
Because Jimmy Graham, it was Jimmy Graham and Grump, man. That was a debate at the time, man. And then, like, he went to Seattle.
That nigga went to Seattle and just died.
It was over. It was over.
Nigga went to Seattle and died, nigga.
Hey, dog, Percy Harvin said the nigga can't get you the ball.
Yeah, that's for shit. Percy Harvin
can't even talk, nigga. You couldn't even stay healthy. Shut the fuck up.
Hey, man, that man was.
He was fast as shit.
Yeah, he was fast as shit, but he couldn't stay healthy.
Sean, I just figured it out.
What's that?
The lighter skin you are, the closer anti-tank you get.
Chill out. Chill out. Chill out. That big got the he got the curl, he got the curls.
This nigga used to have badass migraines to keep him out of the game, dog. Hell no.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Hey, y'all see James Harden 40-point triple-double?
Oh, yeah, that shit crazy, man. I see that shit. Wow.
Yo, Cisco, you don't think we taking back the division though?
No.
Not right now.
No. The Patriots win the division before y'all. Patriots win the division before y'all.
You only got two fucking teams, bro. What are you talking about?
You said what?
You only got two teams in the AFC East. But no, I don't think so. Not right now, and not until we upgrade our offensive line. Our second, we extended Mosley. I don't
just
think
signed Trent Williams.
So you said the Dolphins not good now?
We're not talking about your AFC East.
That's one guy. This ain't hockey. You need a whole offensive line.
So yeah, so even with the healthy Trent Dilford, right? Chris Mullins and Jimmy G, they had as far as time to throw, our offensive line had one of the lowest. I think they averaged 2.52 seconds to throw.
Oh man,
and
Steph Curry got hurt.
Yeah. So Mac Def, that $49 bet, you holding on? You want to make the bet?
Hey,
he made the bet already.
True.
I'm just reinsuring. That's all.
True.
What are we betting?
True. You better stop.
We're gonna be betting the 49ers.
The Celtics lost to the Cavs tonight. I wouldn't be betting.
Man, I don't even want to talk about it.
To the Cavs? Oh my God.
So what you want to bet, True? That the Patriots make the playoffs or don't?
We're gonna be better than y'all. We're gonna be better than the 49ers.
Hold on. Let's keep in mind the Cavs did beat Brooklyn too. Let's keep that in mind.
Yeah.
But still,
that was with Andre Drummond. They ain't won shit since they set him down.
Yep.
Yeah.
Did Brooklyn win with that 40-point triple double?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Man, this shit crazy. We lost to Cleveland.
There was no Kyrie tonight.
Yeah.
Hey, Indiana set Miles Turner down. He ain't been playing.
That means somebody's calling about him.
Yeah, they want to move him. And that's why they want to move him. And that's why I was saying I would move his ass. If I was a Lakers,
hey, Bees, I can tell you this though, Bees. I hope that's Danny Ainge talking. He making a move or something, man.
Yeah, they set him down. They set him down 2 games ago.
Man, hey, they didn't shut down. Hey, the Cavs didn't shut down Drummond. His ass ain't went nowhere yet. So I don't really know what this sitting down shit is in the NBA, bro.
Damn, we had Semi Ojeleye. We had Semi Ojeleye start, man.
Hard to trade hurt players.
I'm saying, let me play, y'all. Right. Like y'all talking about?
Nah, he's not a starter. I like Semi. But he not no starter, man.
Did Seth Curry come back in the game, or he was out?
True. He was done.
Can you and Lee do me a favor? Can y'all find a good barber in Boston for Semi Ojeleye?
I don't want damn. Wow. I don't know. That man need no haircuts, man. He didn't get trims.
Hey, Sean.
That man to get trims, man. He ain't get no shape up.
He ain't had a lineup since Obama was in office.
God damn.
That man don't believe in lineup. Okay.
God damn.
What you want me to do in lineup? No, it's good. He be like this in the barbecue. What you do in lineup? No, that's good. Straight.
Man, I'm telling you, man, he believes in lineups about as much as Kevin Durant believes in a hairbrush.
But to be fair to Kevin Durant, you can't airbrush that. You can't brush that. You need fucking wool. You need that steel wool. You got to fucking pull that shit down, bro.
Hey, y'all ain't right.
Kevin Durant. One dude worse than Kevin Durant.
Who?
Bud Crawford.
They ain't lying though. He not lying.
Bud Crawford. But let me double check that, man. Let me
that Joe be. He be. Terry Crawford be brushing though.
He be brushing.
If he caught off guard, Terry Crawford be brushing though. Terry Crawford be brushing though. When he caught off guard, it be like that. We be brushing though.
No, it's about right. But but the one thing he does have over KD, at least his shit's together. KD shit looks like mine. That shit looks like somebody.
Don't take a W for GM. He W.
What up, my
That's not even a question.
I know you with the MVP votes and all that, so I want to know. You think if James Harden keep playing like this, you think he can win the MVP?
Yep.
No.
No, because I'm looking at it differently now, bro. That nigga balling.
No,
because that be happening at the beginning of the season.
Bro. That nigga balling, man.
They won't give it to him.
They won't give it to him because no matter how good of a season he has, right?
He did in Houston.
No, it's gonna be
the beginning.
Y'all sound like some politicians.
He did that though.
No, he would have to be like 2 times better than the closest dude to discredit what happened in Houston.
I know, like 40-point triple doubles. He would have to do stuff like that,
the
right?
nigga came into the season out of shape and fat.
Yeah.
Didn't he have like a 40-point game with Houston?
I don't give a
First
shit.
game
back. That's not gonna matter. Think about it. Think about it for a second.
That man throwing a whole Twinkie. That man was throwing no Twinkies.
Let's think about this for a second.
He was throwing 100 balls.
MVP.
Throwing
the money because he was fat.
100 balls with Lil Baby. Yeah.
Let's think about this for a second. How many guys get traded in the middle of a season, win MVP?
I don't think it never happened before.
He might be the first.
It's not gonna happen.
I'm gonna tell you why.
He balling, man.
Not because I believe that's what's gonna happen. Is that have you seen now lately in the mainstream media? They've been mentioning his name in the conversation. Every show, every day now is more and more James Harden. First thing first, James Harden.
They got Kyrie in their mouth now too.
Hey, J-Mac. See, check Vegas odds today. See if they've updated his odds. That'll tell you right there.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's not happening. And again, they do that. They lead with James Harden and Kyrie in Brooklyn because it's clickbait. They know it.
He got 11 triple doubles this season. If this man end up with 17, 18 triple doubles,
he not
this
winning, and it don't matter.
I'm gonna tell you, Sean. I'm gonna tell you why.
So B, hold on. Let me ask B something. B. Let me see. Let's say he have a stat line of 30, 10, and 10. You don't think they give it to him?
No. He will not win the MVP.
First place in the East.
First of all, let me ask you this question: how impressive has that team been this year?
He been balling, and that nigga ain't missed a game.
No. Answer the question, bro.
That team are close.
How impressive has the team been this year?
B, they done won 15 of their last 16 games.
How impressive has the team been?
What you mean? I mean, how more impressive can you get? You done won your last 16 games.
Okay, let me. Here's where I'm going with it. For as great as you telling me he is, he's had Durant for 19 games, and he has Kyrie for like 36. They got the same damn record as the Lakers.
Oh, I think they won more games.
Vegas Insider. Okay, to your point, Bees. Vegas Insider has Joel Embiid, LeBron, Jokic, Doncic, Giannis, Steph Curry, Damian Lillard, all before James Harden.
God damn.
So look though.
At 25-1.
Who's James Harden has got to be in y'all top 5, dog.
No,
it don't matter. It doesn't matter what you're in the top 5. Hold on, it don't matter what you. It don't matter. That's not the point. It don't matter how you feel. It's just what's the reality of the situation here.
It's political.
How it
is. That shit political.
Be told, as great as James Harden is playing right now, Joker's been doing it for 40 games.
Exactly. That's what I'm about to say.
That's true. But LeBron James is gonna win
But Denver fifth in the West.
And I'm gonna tell you,
Denver might finish top 5.
It's
they can get number
LeBron. Hey, you look at those Vegas. You see that LeBron, Embiid, and Doncic have separated themselves from the pack.
Yeah,
that's what Vegas says.
Yeah, and I'm telling you that the way Damian Lillard's playing, he's gonna make a late push. But to be
he's gonna make
those 3.
Him and Giannis. They're gonna make late push.
Giannis, I think Giannis is out of the running only because Giannis has got it the last 2 years, and has Giannis really been more impressive this year than he has been the last 2 years?
Nah. They'd rather see somebody like Luka.
Plus, he kind of took himself out of that conversation when he said that last year when he got an MVP. Don't look at me as an MVP if I don't got no championship.
I think
he took himself out of the conversation.
That ain't got the media ain't looking at that shit, bro. The media.
I mean, they kind of do. They listen, but they do though. They listen stuff like that.
Yeah, but think about it too. The media goes through MVP fatigue, right? So it's one of the reasons why LeBron didn't win in 2011 because he won in 2009 and 2010. And they were still ticked off at him for going to Miami.
Bro.
And then
Is LeBron having a better season than James Harden?
You said what?
Is LeBron having a better season than James Harden?
Statistically, no.
No.
Statistically,
but again, where is LeBron going to get love from the MVP voters? He's going to get MVP votes because of Anthony Davis being out and the Lakers still being in the conversation in the West.
And like I said,
and aren't they still top defense too?
Yep, and as great as Brooklyn has been, the Lakers got the same record.
LeBron should get first. LeBron might get first team all defense this year, man.
Yeah, what's the
I'll give you one more point. Like I said,
if
you actually want to give it based on play, the Joker is the MVP right now. Period.
No, I still say Embiid, even though
I'm saying Embiid ain't played better than Jokic.
Oh,
yes,
I think you capping on that. I think you capping on that.
Yes,
no,
he has.
I think you capping on that one, B.
Joel Embiid has been the best player this season.
I got Joel Embiid. Joel Embiid been playing a little bit better than Jokic this season.
I got Joel Embiid.
Nah, he been playing better. I got Joel Embiid over him.
If the Nuggets were like at least top 3, then I got Jokic.
Yeah.
James Harden got more triple doubles than Jokic already.
Pull up his number. Again, Jokic has been doing this from the game one.
From the start, yes. He ain't missed a game yet. But I still got Joel Embiid over him, though, bro.
James Harden called him.
But also think about it now. Outside of James Harden that 1 year, how many people win MVPs without playing defense like that?
Derrick Rose.
Derrick Rose
played defense.
Derrick Rose played defense. We're not gonna do it.
Hey, you said Steph, but Steph's team was number 1 defensive.
Yeah, but he asked about the individual.
But his team though was
Bees. I pulled the comparisons up.
I get all that, but
okay, what you got?
Okay, so season statistics. So points per game: Joel Embiid 29.9, Jokic 27.3. Assists per game.
Hold on, I thought y'all was averaging like 29.
Hold on there. Assists per game.
27.
Assists per game. Joel Embiid 3.3. Jokic. Well, I didn't even need to read off the assists. We all know who's winning that, but I'll just read it. 8.6 Jokic. Rebounds. 11.
Hold on, how many assists?
3.3 for Embiid. 8.5 for Jokic. Rebounds. 11.5 for Joel Embiid. 11.2 for Jokic. 3-point percentage, 42.2% by Embiid, 41.4% for Jokic. Free throw percentage, 85.9% for Embiid, 87.2% for Jokic. That's the seasonal statistics. Now, let's go to total percentage. Shooting percentages, 2-point percentages, Embiid 54.5, Jokic 59.8. 3-point percentage, 42.2 for Embiid, 41.4 for the Joker. Total percentages, 52.5 for Embiid, 56.2 for the Joker.
Damn.
So,
And like I said,
big niggas, dog.
If Jokic, if you really want to be honest, even when LeBron was quote unquote leading, Jokic has played the best from start to now.
But his record don't say that though. I get what you're saying.
Ain't Embiid averaging more points and rebounds
in the West?
Well, what the equalizer though, Bees, to your point, is Embiid going out.
Yes.
Because I think Embiid, from an eye test standpoint, was showing more dominance than Joker. Joker's putting up great numbers, but Embiid, from an eye test standpoint, was dominating.
And I had Embiid I have Embiid over him, but like when you start adding in these games he's missing, that's going to matter.
I think no BP has missed as many games and still won it.
I would put Dame Dollar over Joker.
Are you dumb?
No, now you can't.
Hold on. Joker hasn't Joker had a full squad the whole year?
Everybody
else,
bro.
Yo, you gotta stop. Yo,
Mac
you
Def,
horrible.
If that's
Mac
your
Def.
argument, you're
Mac-
Brooklyn.
Mute him for 10 seconds, bro. Come on, dog.
That's crazy.
And Dame Dollar's been the most clutch player this season. Come on, y'all.
Mac Def. Denver lost 3 of their top 6 rotational players last year.
You showing every day why you lost to Gold Mike in that debate.
Bro.
I won that
You got
debate.
shut your chin.
Lost that debate.
Damian Lillard
every
in the
day.
MVP conversation.
You showing every day why you lost that debate.
LeBron,
because remember,
right now, since
Great
Joel
offense
Embiid
beats
is down, it's
great
been
defense.
LeBron, Joker, Dame Dollar,
Hold
and
on.
James
So
Harden.
Mac Def, you trying to tell me if you doing a draft, you picking Damian Lillard over Jokic?
If I had to do what kind of draft?
If you do a draft, this is a draft.
Yeah, I'll take Dame Dollar over Joker. Yeah.
Smoking crack cocaine, man.
Oh my God, you smoke. Oh,
crack
I'll take
That
Dame
nigga
Dollar.
that nigga smoking PCP, nigga. That nigga ain't smoking crack.
oh my.
You gotta leave that pipe down, man.
Defense is gonna play a part in
Hold
this.
on, hope you didn't spend that stimulus on some drugs, man. You gotta chill out, man.
Y'all taking Joker?
Hey, some real shit right here. Hey, did y'all see that nigga in Indianapolis kill him? That girl.
Sad.
Yeah, I see that.
Nah, what happened?
Hey, dude killed his girlfriend.
Over stimulus checks.
No, he didn't. Hold up, dog. The girlfriend didn't die. So
I thought he didn't kill a baby mama.
No, she had a kid and then got one with him. He just got out the joint, right? So this nigga laying on the couch playing motherfucking Tecmo Bowl, and he decided that he won't have the stimulus money she got, and she told him no.
I'm taking Dame Dollar.
And he said, he said that no, she was gonna give him half the stimulus money, and basically he went and got a gun and was gonna go in her purse and take it. Her brother told him to stop. He shot the brother, the mom, the aunt. He shot the girlfriend, and he killed her cousin too. And then grabbed the little girl and took off.
That's wild, man.
They catch
$1,400, dog.
They got him.
Yeah, they caught him.
You need your
So he did. So that man disgusting, man.
You know what? You're gonna need all $1,400 to pay for that public defender because
that's free.
Ain't anybody out here back.
Commissary.
Exactly.
Going to go in his books.
He gonna have a tough time in prison too. They know his story like that too. That's foul, man. That's calm, man.
Yeah, that's
man.
crazy.
He gonna have a tough time in prison, man. I'll tell you that. Cause
boy, some of this shit don't make no damn sense.
Come on, man.
Well,
Hey, didn't Portland beat Denver in the playoffs?
No.
When, nigga?
A couple years ago.
But that was 2 years ago. Come on.
They did. They wouldn't do it now.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
They wouldn't do it now.
I'm lost on that one. But all right.
Jamal Murray and Jokic will fuck the Portland up, bro.
All I know is this: you get all that cat for Damian Lillard. Damian Lillard is a great player. I ain't gonna take anything away from him, but I ain't looking at man.
Nigga ain't no Jokic, nigga.
But I look at it a little differently.
What the fuck is Jokic done? He ain't done shit.
He doing. I don't know what you talking about. That man doing things that big man ain't supposed to be doing. So.
Hey, I just saw some breaking news that said the Warriors got 2 more cases to file against Deshaun Watson.
Dang. Hold up, are you serious?
What?
Yeah, they're saying he's got two more cases to file.
Hold up, so what? Are they saying 2 more women that came forward?
He just told you that earlier. He said, "Wait, it's gonna be more."
Yeah.
2 more women that came forward.
They is blackballing my niggas.
That's how this shit works.
Yeah, I told y'all. I don't think I'm watching NFL no more, bro. I'm done, dog. I think I'm done, bro. That's sad, man. That is sad.
Us as fans, if we
It's a money grab. That's all, man.
That is sad, bro.
Nah, they dead. Houston is desperate because they know when he leaves. That organization is gonna be bad for a long time.
Help to put a black.
But here, hold on, y'all. hold on, because one thing, y'all you can think what you want, but let's not get caught up when we don't know all the facts.
Yeah,
You know
that's
what
what
I'm saying?
Right,
The last thing we want to do is overcap for somebody who don't deserve
Yeah,
it.
that's why. Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
yeah,
man,
but
he
yeah,
said two more women that came. Boy,
I don't know what's going on, but it's just a coincidence. That's how I look at it. It's just a
Oh, it's
coincidence.
a
Yeah,
hell
this
of a
timing
coincidence.
is
It's a
fishy,
hell
You
of
bro.
a
know what I mean?
coincidence.
And I hope it. And I hope it just. I hope. I don't know. It's funny to me, man. It's
Hey,
like
Like my
dog,
nigga Nipsey
you
Hussle
gon'
said,
now
it
you
sounds
gonna
fishy
get
if it's an inside job. If
you
it's
Yeah,
an
gonna get
inside job, it
down,
just sound fishy, nigga.
or you
yeah,
gonna
yeah,
get down. You gonna play by our rules, or we gonna put you back where
It
we
sound
found you.
real
right.
fishy. The
yeah,
timing and all that, bro.
Yeah.
but
It
I
don't
said
matter
this,
how
man.
it
It's
sounds.
crazy, bro.
I hope
The,
it ain't.
the,
Hope
the,
it ain't true. Hope
It's an
none of it
inside
nowhere near
job.
true.
look,
That's what I'm
it
saying.
don't
Hope it
even.
nowhere near true.
Hold on. You
It
see,
don't even
the
matter
point.
if it's true
The
right now,
point
bro.
is that it doesn't even have to be true.
Right.
His name is now damaged goods, so
Facts.
Forever. Yeah, for a long time. That's
he
fact.
can't use his likeness anymore,
Yep, that's what Tupac
right?
Yeah,
said
that's
for
fact.
his situation. He said
So
the
so
same
so
thing.
it's the art of war. They do this all the time in the NFL. This is
Now,
what they
Sean,
do.
Sean, let me ask you something, Sean. You said two more women, so that means two more women that came forward.
No, he just said two more charges.
Just two more.
Two,
What
okay, two.
he said two more cases coming
Cases.
forward.
So that
Cases.
means two more women must have came forward then.
Hey
If it's
dog, I
two more
done told
cases.
you they gonna bring somebody from college too. You just watch.
But here's the thing. But
Let me.
hold on. Here's the thing, though, Anton. This is why I'm not really ready to throw dirt on Deshaun Watson. All of these are civil cases. None of these are criminal charges.
Right.
All right. They
Right.
say the
That's
same thing
strictly
about Vic and them
And
dog
what did
cases
they
too.
get Antonio Brown? They got Antonio Brown
That's
to
a
what?
horrible example
Eight
back there.
games?
Yes. You
He
said
got
what?
him
Reed?
It got him 8 games.
8 games. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, either
So
way, he
so yeah.
probably
So
going to get suspended. Probably,
yeah,
most
the
likely.
max they traditionally do in this situation is 6 games.
He probably get like
Even
4 to
with
6
multiple
games.
women.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what happened to Ezekiel, right? That's
What
happened to
is the,
Zeke.
what's the definition of sexual misconduct? I'm trying to figure out, like, when did it become sexual misconduct if they both
You
mature
want
adults?
me to answer that for you?
And
It's
I'm
what
asking for a
it's
particular
it's what
question because
it's
if
when
they
Bill
both,
Clinton said it's when Bill Clinton said, I did not have sex with that woman, Miss Lewinsky.
that's my point though, because if she had sex,
Hold on. What happened, B? What
I'm
happened, B?
talking about Bill Clinton back in the
Yeah,
90s.
back in the 90s.
What?
Because he said he was rodding her with a cigar. So he said he didn't have sex with her because he didn't use his penis.
yeah, but
Hold on. Time
like
out. Time out.
what sexual misconduct don't have to be
Hold.
insertion. I'm talking
Hold
when
on.
did
Hold
it
on.
put
Time
her
out.
in the act that
No,
she get
misconduct. No, misconduct doesn't require insertion. No.
you're right. So
Right.
I'm trying to figure out what part did she feel uncomfortable and did she say anything or them
You gotta
like
wait till the
this
facts
way
come out.
yeah because it
So
gets to get into
Ain't
so
no
perspective.
facts gonna
She
come
could
out
just
on that
say
shit,
he
bro.
touched me on my elbow and I felt you know used or touched in the wrong place. Like she
so
don't really she don't have to prove nothing really beyond a shadow of a doubt or anything. She just say he touched
you
me,
know in
he
a
looked
civil
at me
case,
wrong.
yeah, in a civil case, brother Amari, it's just about the preponderance of evidence. That's
That's
all.
my point. Like, but if you can't prove nothing other than he just other than short of having sex, if they didn't have sex, if he just again, I don't know what her argument is. But
No, brother Omari, you're missing the point. It's not her argument, it's their argument. They
right,
bring
or
in
all of them again, unless
right. They just bring in enough of them who all say the same thing.
I know,
So
but
to
again,
convict them in the court of
but
public opinion.
And you
there
gotta
you
prove
go.
your innocence. And you gotta
that's
prove your innocence.
that's my point. Like again, how many times we gonna keep falling for this rabbit hole trick? You don't have no conclusive evidence or preponderance evidence. You don't have like any of that to suggest, especially if they didn't have physical sex. Now you just going on. He looked at me wrong. He probably touched me maybe by accident, and he has no awareness of this. You didn't report it. You didn't say anything. All of a sudden, Again, how long did this happen? This happened a year ago, 2 years ago, 6 months ago. Like
Last year, it appears these all happened last year.
exactly. So again, I'm not saying he is. I'm not saying he's not. I'm just saying, we as intelligent people can't keep falling for this.
Hey, dog. Hey, dog. We've been falling for it for 400 years, brother.
I look, shit, yeah, you got to pull on that one, please. Goddamn.
Can't control that one.
Yeah. This is sad. So, Sean, you think any team touch him?
Yeah, of course.
So you still think a team to trade for him?
Yeah, it's a civil case. So yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a civil case. So again, he's not facing criminal charges. It's a civil case.
Hey, so if we were to play the devil's advocate and say, hey, look, if it is going on like we think, or like maybe how it is as far as the women coming forward in the civil case to try and take or tie up his money, so therefore he doesn't have that much money to fall back on, a la he needs to play for or stay in Houston, Texas.
Exactly.
Well,
that's what I think.
That's long shot. That's conspiracy theory.
I'm with you, Cisco.
No. See, I don't think it's about him staying in Houston. It's about now we need to dirty you up because he markets down there, right? He sells shit. He's making money outside of football. We're gonna take that away from you. We're gonna get you on this list. We're gonna void your contract or do whatever we got to do to cut down on the amount of money we owe you.
Right.
Because you look at Jameis Winston, he ain't gonna ever get no big payday. I don't care how he's going to have to prove like 4 or 5 years of being clean and people talking about, oh, he's really improved his character. And you know how they do on TV when they start talking about he gonna have to do like that Mike Vick thing to get paid again.
Yeah.
That's the roadmap to going from a quarterback who gets paid to being tarnished to coming back.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. I hate that man going through this. Bad, bro.
Like I said, we just got, like J Max said, we got to just wait till the facts start to come out.
Yeah, absolutely.
And see, what happens. But yeah, right now, when it's civil like this, and these are all civil cases, that tells me they're on the paper chase.
Yep, and I would venture to say that what's the dude's name? The dude ain't the owner of that football team who said the plantation?
The prison, yeah. Don't overrun the prison, yeah.
It was his dad.
Yes, his father.
I wouldn't be shocked if he done rounded some of these gals up and paid them money to do this.
That's what I'm saying with the point I'm making, as far as they are gathering the quote unquote evidence or the case against him to hold his money, to tarnish his, like you said, tarnish his reputation, to void the contract.
My first question to him: who the fuck you calling the prisoner?
Hey, I mean, well, yeah. And I don't know if y'all know this about Deshaun Watson, but y'all know he was cool with Mia Khalifa.
Yeah, the porn star.
Yeah. So I'm like, if you can be cool with
I
Mia
forgot
Khalifa,
all about that.
I didn't know he was cool with her.
Yeah.
I forgot all about that.
Yeah.
Like they were dating?
Nah, they weren't dating. They were just cool.
Hey, and just remember that Jimmy Garoppolo got told to quit dating that porn star in Frisco.
Yep.
Who, Kiara Mia? Why?
Because it didn't look good for the organization.
Yeah.
That a bitch.
You remember when True? You remember when Gronk posted pictures with the porn star that had on his jersey, and the Patriots lost their mind?
I was
crying. That was wild, man.
So what happened?
Yeah, it was Gronk had he was I guess hanging out or dating or dealing with this porn star, and she had on his jersey and posted pictures of it with him or whatever.
I forgot who it was. I forgot. I don't.
Yeah, this is probably about 10 years ago at least.
Yeah, remember was it 2 years ago they were showing Jimmy G just have dinner with the porn star lady?
Yeah,
he had dinner. And then it was like Kim Kardashian was with his ass, and then they went out to the fucking limousine and fucking Colin Cowherd, all the sports, and then Stephen A. Smith. They are all getting on his ass. They were crushing his ass.
Yeah.
Mind your
life.
business, man. Do what I want.
My life. I want to take some of these escorts down. Let me take them down.
Oh, come on, man.
Yeah,
Now, but it's not see, but
Escorts
anti. That's a
down.
problem. You say it like that, anti. You sound that's do sound crazy.
To me, that's what they are. They escorts.
But these Wall Street guys can charge their business cards for these motherfuckers and give them cocaine.
Nice. No, I'm saying. Like you can listen. I'm saying you can do what you want to do. I'm talking about like he was like dating like that's his. You know what I mean? That's his girl. You know what I mean? That's how it was seen. You know what I mean? He ain't treated like an escort. You know what I mean? It was dating. Whatever.
Hey, y'all remember what's that dude, Attorney General Elliot Spitzer or whatever? Remember how they got him?
Yeah. What's I forgot it. What you be? Oh, it was. Yeah, it'd be crazy how to be getting. I heard a lot of them stories though.
You gonna keep hearing. You gonna keep hearing.
Hey, Des Robin was there. They let Bulls let Des Robin rock. That fool was.
They ain't tell them to rob nigga. Demorah was all Carmen Electra.
Yeah, but remember that was before 27 News coverage became what it is today.
Yep.
Now everything you do is scrutinized. That's just the way it is.
Yeah, that Elliot Spencer, he was the Attorney General in New York, and remember when the market crashed in 2008?
Yeah.
He decided that he was going to try to put some of them Wall Street dudes. He was going to try to charge some of them dudes, and he had a hooker that he was regularly hooking up with.
Yep.
Hey, the FBI got this motherfucker on interstate prostitution.
Who's that?
The Attorney General of New York.
Oh, you talking about Oprah? Yeah.
Yeah, because he was going after Wall Street guys, right?
He was going after the Wall Street guys when they took all the people's money in 2008. They
I'm
cut his ass right down.
Yeah, they say okay. Oh yeah, you gonna take the money? All right. I got
New York. Shit, Chris Cuomo got some shit going on in New York now with some scandal with some females.
Burgess.
Yeah, the way they got him, and I don't know if y'all know this, but since the Patriot Act, if you move 49, you move $5,000, your name get put on that list, right? And if you move $5,000 in or out of the bank, your name go on the list.
Oh shit.
That's such a low number.
Yeah,
hey yo, yeah. I say I got flagged for moving some money. I had a whole bunch of people reaching out to me. I got letters and everything.
No, I thought that people would like come straight, like they was coming to the bank.
You think they was after you, brother Amari, because your first name brother?
Bro.
I don't know if they was after me, but like to be said, I think that's just standard practice.
No,
and you know what's funny? My mama always told me. She told me, you know, when I move money from the business and all that other stuff, because I got all my accounts linked together. And sometimes, you know, I just get lazy to do whatever. But she keep telling me, "Hey, do not take this much amount." And I was just doing it for 3-4 months, man, because it was just convenient. And I got a letter. I got a letter and everything. And I think they said they even tried to call, but you know, I don't even. Some phone calls I don't even pick up because I don't know the number.
Yeah,
so they reached me through letter and I think email.
Well, tell me what I can and can't take out of my bank account. What the fuck?
Just move $4,999 every time.
Yep, and you don't go on the list.
Yep.
But if you go $1 over, your ass on that list. Hey, like I remember when I first bought my house. Hey, these motherfuckers made me go back and write down all the cash deposits I had put in my account. I had to account for where the cash came from.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Trying to tell you, man. It was crazy. After 9/11, everybody was worried about security and safety. I said, it's like burglar bars now, man. Like we literally have burglar bars around our lives. and it's the worst thing to do because now we can't get outside without trying to crawl over these figurative burglar bars because now they're watching every little thing you do.
Yep.
Like literally.
That's why the crypto game is so important.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the crypto, they can't control that shit.
No.
Yeah.
Hey, speaking of, John, I'm gonna text you tomorrow about that.
Okay.
I'm trying to get the understanding of what the fuck cryptocurrency is, bro. I still can't grasp that shit. Like, I still don't understand what's different between that shit and Bitcoin. Like, ain't all this shit the same shit? That's what I'm saying. He laughing. I'm dead like because
cryptocurrency and Bitcoin the same thing.
I was listening to the Breakfast Club and I was listening to Jim Jones talk about it, like NFTs and all. What the fuck is all this new shit that y'all keep getting like just creating shit to get money off of, dog?
Bees, I can't stand you.
He laughing, nigga. Break it down. What? Okay,
Hey,
Bitcoin. So I'm guessing Bitcoin is something different from cryptocurrency. What's the difference?
It's the same thing. Crypto.
I just said it was the same thing. Bees laugh.
No, listen. No, it's not the same. Listen, like there's different types of cryptocurrency. It's a form. It's a form of cryptocurrency. Same like it's a form of cryptocurrency.
Okay, now this cryptocurrency, is this like? Can you spend this shit?
Yeah.
Where?
Anywhere that accepts it. It's the same. Like it's anywhere that accepts it.
What you mean anywhere they accept? So I can go to a store and buy some shit with cryptocurrency.
Well, here's the thing.
Any crypto like stuff like Bitcoin and all these other virtual money is cryptocurrency. Bitcoin falls under the cryptocurrency umbrella because they have Bitcoin, they have other kind of coins out there, but you know the Bitcoin was the first blockchain cryptocurrency. That if I'm wrong, checking on that one.
No, you're right.
But cryptocurrency, the Bitcoin, all the other coins you hear out there, they fall under the cryptocurrency.
There's hundreds and hundreds of them, man.
Yeah.
It's apps. Matter of fact,
Hey, hold up. Now this the thing. Who built this shit?
So nobody actually knows who. So nobody actually knows who built.
So how do we know what's the value of this shit? We don't even know who built it.
You can look it up. The value of it.
The dude's name is the dude that first started the Bitcoin.
No, crypto. You talking about
not Bitcoin? Who started crypto?
Are you talking about Nakamoto?
Yeah.
No, that's not the real name, dude. That's the fake name.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a pseudonym. That's not his real name. So, but that guy who created it, he holds, I think, 75%. If I'm not mistaken, he holds the most of the Bitcoin, and that's why it's so hard to find, right?
Because he started mining as soon as he created it.
Yeah.
Right. So there's it says.
And they're not making any more. So what's out there is what's out there.
Yeah. But all that can be taken away by
his purpose was in 2008 when all this shit went down. And the governments just started bailing out all these banks and all these people. He decided to create a currency that the government couldn't manipulate.
Boom.
Has no central authority. That's pretty much it.
That's what it's about. Because right now, you got people running around her. Hey, everybody's getting their stimulus checks. It sounds good, but your milk gonna be 20% higher in a couple weeks.
Say it,
gas is going up.
Gas is already going up. Yeah.
They manipulate. All they doing is weakening your buying power by giving you that stimulus check.
And don't be surprised if there's talks about monthly stimulus checks for the next 6 months or so. Don't be surprised. I'm not saying it's going to happen, but don't be surprised.
And
They already said.
This is not the last stimulus, I promise you.
And minimum wage is raising up. The average.
Well, not yet. Not yet.
But
they're still fighting that one.
I think. Well, it's going to be sooner than later, and that's going to just devalue. You know what I mean?
You're right. It's on the table right now. It's on the table being discussed and or debated.
So all of this money creation, all it does is make us poor and gonna make us all slaves.
Okay, so I'm still
That's
trying to
right.
understand this. Okay, so
Inflation and living expenses going up. That's pretty much it.
cryptocurrency, B. How do you know what it's worth?
It's worth what it's the same value as anything. It's worth what anybody will give you.
But no. This is what I'm saying. We know when you
No,
got.
I know what you're saying.
Like
Let
we
me
know
let
you
me
got
explain
$100
to you
bill.
like
It's a
this.
$100 bill.
Yeah,
What is
but
a cryptocurrency? Like what is its value? Like what is it worth?
Okay, so the difference is that you in money you have what's called nominal and real. See, to you, $100 is $100, right? But
I
that's
mean,
a
it's what's in my
nominal.
hand.
That's a nominal value. That's not a real value. $100 won't buy you $100 anymore.
That's right.
And so every time they inflate the money, yeah, you have $100 in your hand, but it won't buy you what it would have brought you 3 years ago, and it won't buy you what it would have bought you 5 years ago. So that $100 is constantly losing value. So what you think is $100 ain't $100. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it makes sense.
So every time these checks get put out, every time the government spends more than they take in, they lower your buying power and your purchasing power. Eventually, the system's going to crash, right? Eventually, there'll be hyperinflation and they'll just knock some zeros off the end. So a motherfucker be sitting around with $1,000, all of a sudden you'll have $10.
Or you
That's
may
how
have
the-
you have $1,000 in paper, but it's only worth $10. Is that
It'll only be worth $10.
Okay.
Even though it's gonna say 1,000, you'll have to
Right.
take a motherfucking wheelbarrow down to the store to get some motherfucking cereal.
I mean,
and take out a loan for some milk.
He's not lying, man. If you pay attention to what's going on, like I was telling Sean today, I couldn't go I had to go to the DMV, which was sucked. But on my way home, every fast food place was just full to the rim, cars everywhere. They are itching to get his money right back.
Oh,
Every
come
gas
on, we know this.
every gas station, 50 cents more than it was last week.
Hey, J Meg, I went into Walmart the other day. Man, you seen big screen TVs coming out that motherfucker like nothing. You seen flat screen coming out that motherfucker like it was nothing, bro. I know. Hey, hold up, Bees. I'm not playing, bro. I'm talking about like every third person I seen had a flat screen, 60 inch in a basket, bro, pushing that bitch outside. I said, yeah, boy,
now
they
you
just giving
know
this
why
money
they
back.
put income limits on the shit, right? Because they know. I mean, you think about it. Let's say there's 300 million people. Maybe 150 million to 200 million qualify for the stimulus. That's probably only that's probably only the money that went out to people. It's probably only 20% of the entire package that they handed out. So where's the real money going?
The rich got rich off that shit. That's where that shit went.
Yep.
Walmart probably took some of that shit. Ain't no telling who else got pieces of that
Man,
shit.
I invest some monster, man.
That's what a smart person would do. At this point, like you said, the dollar, the value of the dollar is decreasing. I mean, it's been decreasing since the 70s, but it's moving at a rapid pace now. To
But
the
this
point,
is
like
my thing
Bees
with
said.
bees. I'm still not trying to understand. He's saying that money will decrease value. Okay, if it keep going the way that it's going, right? We understand
No,
that.
it is.
Okay, I understand that, but that's because of what the government is doing, right?
Yep. That's what all fiat currencies
that's
do.
fiat.
I would just
Fiat
all right,
currency.
cool. Now, when it comes with crypto, you have no government in place to actually know what the fuck is going
Okay,
on with
so
it. So
what I was saying to you is this is what I mean. Let's say you own a house, and that house, Zillow says your house is worth 400,000, right? And I come to buy your house, and I knock on the door and I say, "Hey, Anti, I'm gonna give you 310,000 for your house." You say, "No, nigga, my house worth 400." I say, "Have a nice day." Nobody else comes to buy your house.
It's worth 310 now.
Zillow says it's worth 400, but nobody will give you more than 310. What are you gonna have to take?
310.
310. So,
I won't sell.
What someone's willing to pay you is the true value of something.
Mm-hmm.
See, if people don't realize that if they won't go to the store and pay for a $200 pair of jeans, they won't be $200 pair of jeans in the store.
Gucci, Louis Vuitton, Balenciagas, Prada, all that stuff.
So price is set by demand.
Yeah, I'm about to say a good indicator with the American dollar. If you just go to some of these countries, I went to vacation last year. They don't even accept it.
So are you trying to say with cryptocurrency, I control the value of my money?
No, I'm not.
No.
I'm saying the value of your money or any currency or anything you're trying to sell is based on if people have confidence in it and will accept it as a form of payment.
And there's a demand for it.
And demand for it.
So what he's saying, another thing he's saying is you're not putting cryptocurrency in a bank. You're keeping it in a wallet, a digital wallet.
I have one.
You know what I'm saying? So
Okay,
that means that nobody can track.
Digital wallet.
Yeah, a digital wallet.
Okay, I heard. Okay, Lee, you said you got one, right?
Yeah. So what I have, I just started recently. So I'll tell you, one of the apps that I have right now is called Token Pocket. So it's just filled with your assets. It's filled with your assets in terms of crypto. And then in this app, it has markets, it has all types of crypto markets, and then it has a website that you could go to through the app, and then it has recommendations in terms of cryptocurrencies to buy. So there's one called the Ethereum, Polkadot. There's just a ton of them.
Leah, something like that.
Okay, so I'm gonna send you guys a link. It's a conference call that I'm technically already in. I'm gonna send you guys the link. I'm gonna put it in the chat later.
Yeah, put it in the chat. Put it in the chat now, Lee, or just put it in the private chat, and I'll put it in the main chat.
Okay, so with this app, so it has stuff. So it has Bitcoin. So it has like Ethereum. It has Polkadot. Let me put up my notes because there's a lot more that a lot of people don't even know about. So just bear with me for a second.
Coins out there.
Plenty coins out there.
Polkadot, there's a bunch.
Yes, a bunch.
Okay, now let me ask y'all something with these. What are the values of these coins?
The value of the coins is the value of the coins depends on the demand for it and what people
yeah, it's like the stock market. It fluctuates.
So it has news. So this this app also has news on Bitcoin. It has articles.
Yeah. So give you an example, one Bitcoin, or last time I looked, was $57,000.
Yeah.
For what?
For one
Bitcoin.
One Bitcoin for one coin.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah. And now,
hold on. So you mean to tell me if you had 3 to 4 of them coins, if you sell it, that's how much money you can get, like anywhere between $100,000 to $150,000?
Yes.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Who are you selling it to though?
So
another person.
Yeah, you sell it, and then so there's different ways to get it, right? You can either mine for it, and people are still mining for it. But the reason why, like, and to caveat on what Bees is saying, the reason why
you can mine for it.
Yeah, you can sell computer servers, anything like that. There's organizations out there that go out mining for Bitcoin, and the reason why it's so high is like you can buy a whole Bitcoin, but it's very, very expensive. You usually buy it in pieces, but the reason why is because the guy Namamoto, the guy who created, right? He's holding on to most of it. He hasn't released any new Bitcoin, and that's the reason why it's such a demand on it.
Right.
And because of that demand, it skyrockets the price because you can be, like you said, $50,000 and all that other stuff per coin, or you can pay $100 and you get like a little piece of coin.
Yeah.
So I saw a thing last week that said if Bitcoin just became 10% of the gold market, it would be $400,000 a coin.
Jesus.
If it only becomes 10% of the gold market. And I'll tell you something else. There's a bunch of coins out there that nobody will never find.
When they first started, it's all these apps.
Right. When they first started, people, it was so low. people would buy them and they would lose their access to them because you have to keep up with your access number.
Yeah, it was like 50 cents when he went through his bankruptcy. He found he had taken somebody had given him a bunch of Bitcoin for beats.
On the polka dot.
And it went up to 20,000, which made that nigga like 12 million.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't even realize he had it. He had sold some beats for it.
Who did this?
50 cents.
Yep, 50
Yeah.
when he was going through that legal problem.
Bitcoin was like $200, $300 a coin. And then the next thing you know, the shit was $20 a coin, which made him like $12 million. And it was like right when he was going through all this bankruptcy that he found out that he still had those coins. So he ended up having like $12 million in Bitcoin.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's ridiculous.
And that was when the price was 19,000. So if he still got them, he's doubled his money.
Oh yeah, easy.
I say he probably
Damn near.
I just sent it.
So maybe give you a little more So each one of those coins try to provide different services. So Bitcoin's deal is they want a decentralized currency that the government can't manipulate. You take like XRP, and what they want to do is they want to take over the transactions because they can process more like digital transactions, like when you swipe your debit card or credit card, or you want to send money overseas. Like right now, the system you want to wire money overseas, it takes like 7 to 9 days. They can do it in 15 seconds. So a lot of these cryptocurrencies are trying to provide services that are to replace the antiquated services we currently have. Like I live in Washington State, so weed's legal here, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, but none of these weed shops can put their money in the bank.
Right. They still haven't. I thought that. I'm sorry. I didn't know they still do that.
Yeah, they're still doing it here because it's a federal bank and federally
it's illegal.
You can't sell marijuana. It's not legal.
Right.
So they've been they push their money on Bitcoin, and that's how they wash it.
Yeah, it's big. It's a big world out there, man. It's a lot of stuff. It's a lot of stuff. It's a lot of stuff out there, man. That we just naturally are not privy to. You know what I'm saying?
But how does that?
Let me ask you something. Y'all saying with this cryptocurrency, right? With Bitcoin, right?
Yeah.
So y'all saying you can't take it to a bank and exchange your money for money in a bank, right? You have to go to somebody else.
No. There are coin brokers that will change the money for the coin.
Right.
They're called coin brokers. Okay, 2 years ago, I had 10 Bitcoin.
Jesus Christ.
2
years ago. 10 Bitcoins?
Yeah, 2 years ago, and I sold them. Right? But just 2 years ago, I had 10 of them.
Hold on. You had the real coins?
10 whole coins.
I had 10
so these are real coins.
Over 2 years ago, I had over 10 Bitcoin. I had 10.
They're
Bitcoin.
all virtual, They're all virtual. You don't.
Yeah,
you
don't
hold.
actually have.
This is not something real.
No, it's all virtual currency based. It's all virtual.
So it's no different than you having a debit card.
Right.
It's the same ideology as you having a debit card. You have this much money in the bank. You go swipe a card. The transaction goes through. It's the exact same thing.
Okay. So you had 10 on a card.
No, I had 10 in a wallet.
Okay, in a virtual wallet.
Yep.
Yeah, digital wallet.
I had my own wallet. I have a individual wallet here in my house, but decided, hey, I don't need any more of this debt or none of this shit. I sold all them coins. I was telling Lee about it the other day, but I had 10. And I took a loss on crypto when I sold my coins because I had like 100 and something thousand. I can't remember the number, but I had like 140, $160,000 of different coins when Bitcoin made its run in 17. But I chose not to sell it because I didn't want to pay the taxes because I had more than Bitcoin. And the way they taxed it is if you trade like from one coin to Bitcoin, you owe 32%. And then you owe 32% if you trade it from Bitcoin back to dollars. So I didn't sell any of that shit. And I ended up taking quite a bit of loss on it because then when the government brought out all this tax shit, it crushed Bitcoin.
So yeah, Bitcoin's currently sitting at $58,801.50 per coin.
So and is it growing?
Yes,
oh,
growing.
Yeah.
Like
okay.
I bought into it when it was
demand for it is growing.
20. I bought some when it was 20-some thousand. So you don't have to put like a whole lot of money in there.
Yeah.
Just to give you another, Tesla a month ago bought $1.5 billion worth of Bitcoin a month ago.
Yeah.
Jesus, big money.
And y'all know Elon Musk don't play.
No. He's going to use it to fund a lot of his projects.
Yeah.
Yeah, and here's another thing you can do, Anti. Just search how many corporations accept Bitcoin as payment.
You'll be surprised.
Yeah, and also what you're gonna start seeing, if you out here on the job market, you're gonna see more companies now paying people in Bitcoin versus physical money.
Yeah, what was the football player who took half his salary in Bitcoin?
Russell Okung.
Yep, he took half his salary in Bitcoin, and now he tripled his salary.
Tripled his salary.
Mm-hmm.
That's slick.
Yeah. Russell Okung is no joke. I don't know if y'all ever read some of the stuff he puts out there. That dude's no joke. Yeah.
So I'm gonna do my homework, man. This shit.
Guys doing that.
Hey, here goes the
Hey, you're gonna have to crawl up out of that hole you in down there in Texas.
I guess so.
So basically, if y'all want to cash out U3 Sports Talk some Bitcoin, we will gladly take it. By the way.
Hold up, you can cash out Bitcoin too?
No, I don't know.
I'm about to say, what
the fuck? Hey, shit, pretty soon. You never know, man.
Pretty soon, it's coming. It's coming.
I don't even fuck with Cash App, dog. Everybody I know keep talking about that shit keep crashing on them and shit. Like it be buggy and shit. Like my homegirl told me the other day, like she had something like $260.
Oh, that's all the companies that take it, huh?
Yeah, it's like 190 of them. Number one is Microsoft.
Yeah.
When you see companies like that taking, you know it's real.
Yeah.
Well, what it is and the more it gets accepted, it is a check on all this money printing.
Yeah.
Bottom got him. You like a bunch of us, bro. Sometimes we try to go with the trend or whatever and hope we strike. But I will say this: everything is available for us to learn. I mean, the way we're on YouTube right now, you could do a YouTube search on Bitcoin, cryptocurrency, and you'll learn something. Right. If you like to read and don't have time, you like to do audio books. There's audio books free on YouTube that you can just put some headphones on, spend a couple of hours, and learn something. You know what I'm saying? Like I was saying a few weeks ago, this is the time now, man. We have an opportunity to learn just about anything you want to learn. Take advantage.
Yeah. Honestly, I mean, I had 2 years where I couldn't touch Bitcoin because of where I work. But it's like, man, everything I've learned about the last couple of years is something serious, man. Like, so.
Okay, I'm gonna give y'all some information. All right, because y'all my boys and shit. Mac Jeff ain't on here, is he?
No. Okay. He's somewhere else capping, I'm sure.
So
Thank you.
Bitcoin is cyclical. I told Lee this the other day. So if you go back and you look at Bitcoin, its price maxes out every 4 years. So it had a top in 13, it had a top of 19 and 17, and this year it's blown the top even more, right? So if you want to invest in Bitcoin and you don't basically want to be stuck down some money, because eventually it's gonna pull back. Where it pulls back to, nobody knows, right? Its new bottom could be 18,000, where last time it was 4,000. But just know, if you get your funds in order, once it falls, there's gonna be like a year. It's gonna take a year to get it down to its bottom. But there's gonna be like a year to 2 years where you can buy at the bottom before it goes on its run again. And during that time, the altcoins lose all their value. So if you trade in altcoins, you want to make sure you get rid of them when Bitcoin starts falling, because they go down to nothing.
Yeah, altcoins better known as shit coins.
Yeah, they're good trading coins though, right? You can trade them, you can make a lot of money off of them. But when Bitcoin starts falling, you don't want to hold those coins. But you go back and take a look at what I'm telling you, you'll see 13, 17, and now 21. Bitcoin's made like all-time highs in those 4-year cycles. And it was made, I think, 2009, 2010? I think that's when it started.
Hey, what wallet do you use? Or what wallet do you guys recommend, Lee, as far as being able to buy Bitcoins?
I'm just getting started. I can't answer I can't answer that question for you at the moment, J-Mac, but I'm just getting started.
I would say you want an external wallet, right? You want a wallet that you can have in your home that nobody can touch, that you can unplug from the network, because it is a computer, right? That means everything is accessible, even if they tell you it's not. But if you have like an external hard drive, you can plug that in and unplug it when you want, right?
Yeah, you can put it in the safe.
Yeah. Bees is right, because
they're all over on Amazon, Cisco. There's a whole bunch of them.
Yeah. So if you want to buy one, I would say, because I kept mine on an external hard drive, you just can't fucking lose your numbers, your keys.
Hey, they say don't buy them off of Amazon though, because whoever selling to you can jailbreak the thing or have it, So by the time you get doing what you do, they have the access to your wallet. So they say don't buy off of Amazon like that.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that. I just would say, for me, if you invest in Bitcoin, that's a considerable investment you're making, right? I mean, especially with it being at the price that it is today.
Yep.
So I would keep that shit completely separate from network.
You can, there are ways to segregate your network to make sure to help protect yourself. Like if you look at my stuff, I have my stuff segregated. So like whenever my kids decide to use their phones, I can see exactly where they're going.
But here's my point. I'm not as smart as you, so you could come check my shit and I can't come check your shit.
I know that's right.
So I'm gonna unplug mine, because smart motherfuckers like you will outsmart me.
Nah, I just watched, like J Max said, I just watched a YouTube video. That's all I did.
You told me the other day you hacked.
I said that because
nigga, the only thing
I said that shit because you made that comment about motherfucking about the 49ers.
Hey, the only thing I've ever hacked is weeds, nigga. Outside of that, I don't know nothing.
Yeah, because
we posted a comment in the live chat. Again, if you want to attend that call tomorrow, make sure you check out that comment that we posted from Lee.
Oh shit! Let me get up out of here. I'm about to get out of this, Sean, y'all, man. So peace to the guys, man.
All right, man. Stay safe, bro.
Man, Dallas got their ass. Dallas whooping on the Clippers.
Yeah, and Bees is right. I do have a secured wallet, and I have it saved in multiple platforms just in case for whatever reason I accidentally delete it once for some unforeseen reason. But yeah, if I delete it,
if it's in Google, they can see it.
Oh no, it's not in Google. I have it somewhere. I have it saved somewhere else. So if I lose it, yeah, it's a wrap, pretty much.
Yeah. Hey, Moose Sawari, what's the real job?
I have a 9 to 5.
I don't know what a real
hey,
job.
Hey, speaking of a real job, we should all get paid listening to Mac Dev's cool job.
Oh my God.
We should all get paid, seriously.
Yeah, we're gonna try to end this stream on a good note.
Yeah, I got one, Sean. Top 5 dumbest things Mac Dev has said.
That would be a top 30 list, Lee.
Right.
You said something, B? Oh, B said he was out.
Oh, B said he's out. Okay.
I know we're supposed to end off on a good note, but like I said, I don't like calling people out their names. But that dude's an idiot.
Yeah. Hey, Moose Sawari, if you own a business, it's not 9 to 5. I promise you. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I guess he's trolling.
Is Lamar coming live tonight?
I think the Clippers, man. I think
they starting to tell off, dog. I'm telling you.
Nah, I think they are telling out, but I think they're trying to make a case to make a trade.
For who?
You know, Aldridge is still out there.
Nah, but what package can they put together for Aldridge?
I'm not saying they are. I'm just saying that they're making a case for themselves. They need more.
They need a roster.
You say that they need more.
Man, you got 2 of the top 10 players in the motherfucking league. How much more the hell do you need?
Hey, Ricky Wiley, Kawhi's not going anywhere.
See, I beg to differ with you, but okay, Sean.
I'm just telling it's the money. That's why I'm telling you. That's why he's not going anywhere. The money.
Can nobody else pay him?
Can
nobody else pay him?
Not as much as the Clippers can.
Okay.
And then where does it make sense for him to go?
Right. As hard as he fought to get to LA, he's not going.
Miami?
No.
Nah.
All right. This gonna be Kawhi legacy right here. This gonna be Kawhi. This right here. Nah, they're gonna keep him. This gonna be Kawhi legacy. Are you chasing money or you gonna chase rings, bro? Because you know for damn well if y'all get knocked out this year, bro, y'all ain't going to no damn finals no time soon.
Oh, they get knocked out this year.
You know what I'm saying? Y'all ain't going to no finals no time soon. So why would you stay with that team? If you really about winning championships, I don't want to stay with the Clippers.
Where is he gonna go win a championship at though?
You can go to Miami or you take your ass over there with the Lake Show.
No, he's definitely not going to the Lakers.
I'm just saying. Take your ass to Miami or you take your ass to the Lake Show.
He cannot do that.
Let me address this troll real quick. Moose.
Get him, son.
Number one, the guy with the San Francisco background is not white. He is black. That's number one.
Hey, you ain't get don't speak on me. So he can don't worry about this guy. I ain't worried about this dude.
Yeah.
Don't even get under him. Don't even.
Come on, man. We're not doing that.
Hold on. What's the situation?
Nah, this dude in the chat. We're not doing that.
He says only one white dude in the chat. Well, hey, you know what? If there's a race war, watch out for me, homeboy. You want to be able to tell I'm fucking Spanish, white, or motherfucking black?
Yeah, we're not doing that. Yeah, let's bust this top 5, man. Someone said top 5 battle rappers
right now, all time.
I'm assuming all time because I don't know too many battle rappers right
Drop
now.
42 on their ass.
Sean. So I have Dylon, and Dylon.
He gets muted for that.
Mine too, dog. Mine too. I ain't gonna lie.
Cisco, I hate
you. Let's see. Mount Rushmore battle rappers. Arsenal. DNA. Loaded Lux. Mook.
P. Diddy.
Fuck no.
Cisco, don't you dare kick me out. Like you did last time. Don't you dare.
Did you say P. Diddy?
He ain't said P. Diddy for the battle rap.
That's boot worthy.
That's boot worthy. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Hey, good night.
Thank you.
This nigga Lee funny, bro.
And you might have to throw. I know this might not be. It might not. It probably be controversial, but for what he did and how many battles he got, bro, you probably gonna have to throw Disaster on that top 5 too, bro.
Are we just okay? We're not talking about hip hop. We just talking about battle rap. All right.
All time, like Mount Rushmore, I guess.
I don't got that many. I know my favorite.
Are we talking mainstream or underground?
Nah, both.
What you mean? It's battle rap, nigga. What you mean? Top 5.
Ain't nobody. Oh, okay.
I got Murder Mook. I got Murder Mook as my number 1.
Yeah, for me, it's Murder Mook or Loaded Lux.
I like Ill Will, bro. I love Ill Will. Ill Will be fucking. Ill Will be.
Ain't nobody top 5. You stop that shit, Cisco.
Ill Will, though.
Nah, Murder Mook is up there. Loaded Lux.
Loaded Lux.
Y'all, even though he be choking lately, but in his prime, B Magic.
Boy, get the fuck out of here.
You don't like Charlie Clips?
I was just about to say you can't even put B Magic over Clips. Stop capping.
B Magic beat Clips.
All
right.
You cannot
B Magic beat Clips.
B Magic over Clips.
I got Eminem too, man. I mean Bunny Rabbit.
Nah, you can't do that, man. That's a mainstream rapper. Don't do that.
That's what I just said. Mainstream or underground, nigga.
Oh,
nah, I'm talking about battle rap.
Okay, if we go to battle rap,
battle rap. I ain't talking about rappers. My battle rap.
Murder Mook and Loaded Lux is up there.
Y'all like Jay Mills? Ness?
Nah, them niggas ain't in the top 5.
I like
they ain't nobody top 5, bro.
Charlie Clips. Charlie Clips is
my favorite though.
B Magic, like I said, B Magic beat Charlie Clips and Conceited, so I don't know.
Reed Dollars is nice too.
Nah, he ain't in nobody top 5, bro.
Probably not, but he was nice for a minute.
But them is the top 3 unanimously. Loaded Lux, Charlie Clips, and Murder Mook. Them is top 3 unanimous.
I won't put Clips in my top 5.
You ain't Charlie Clips not in your top 5?
Nah, I just gave my 5. You telling me you putting Charlie Clips over DNA?
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here.
DNA already got broke down by Professor Shine.
Yeah, you right. That don't mean because just because you lose a battle don't mean you ain't top 5, bro. What are you talking about?
beat DNA.
Fuck out of here.
See, I don't know. You don't be watching that, bro.
I watch shit all the time.
B Magic had an undefeated streak for like 2 years until he started
choking. Fuck out of here.
Until he started choking.
How you gonna say a nigga who been choking these last couple of years? He top 5. Then they ain't never choked, nigga. Not one, and not at one battle. And he got double that nigga. He didn't loop that nigga in battle 3 times. Let's go check that boy resume, dog.
Charlie Clips over DNA. Facts.
Let's do another top 5 because clearly this is getting worse. Anybody got another one?
Y'all Rockers over there. That one.
Yeah, I like that. I mean, it's just for me, like I said, I don't have a top 5. I just have my favorites.
It's just a debate, Sean. That's all. Because that nigga didn't even put Arsenal. How you not have Arsenal in your top 5?
I didn't have no top 5. I said Charlie Clips, Loaded Lux, and Murder Mook is the top 3 unanimous. After that, the last 2 is hard.
It's all debatable. Yeah, it's all debatable.
No, it's all debatable, man. If you actually know battle rap,
it's just been a while since I was.
How you put Clips over Arsenal?
Who won?
What do you keep talking about? Who winning?
This is
Who
what I'm
has the
saying.
better resume?
Well, what is your resume talking? Because Charlie how many battles Charlie Clips lost and how many battles Arsenal done lost?
What has Charlie been in? Probably like what?
Arsenal got roasted by Hitman
Arsenal
Holler.
is a legend. Battle rap, dog. You
And
tripping?
Charlie
This
Clips
man,
is not a legend.
that's the nigga that made it. That's the nigga that made it possible for Clips to start going overseas to start battling niggas. Arsenal started that shit.
ISO Joe, this is worse than your Medea's family reunion comment.
I don't know if he has 5 songs, bro.
I don't know none of them.
What do you say?
Top 5 Nick Cannon songs.
You stupid.
We
Gigolo. Definitely ain't going there.
Gigolo.
I can't even think of no songs.
Yeah,
that's song I know. Nobody can. I promise you. Nobody can. I promise you.
But that these top 5. I mean, you keep talking about beating people, dog. Clips ain't got no. And I fuck with Clips, but Clips ain't his resume not fucking with Arsenal, bro. Just like his resume not fucking with DNA. Them dudes got resumes, bro.
Okay.
DC
Them is top 3.
Ray DeRazzo, come on, you're better than that. You don't have to follow the ISO Joe. We're not doing Soldier Boy. We're not doing that.
Go ahead, Sean. You got a top 5? I mean, on Battle Rapper?
You don't like Goods?
Nah, I mean, I already.
Goods is overrated to me, bro. I'm sorry.
Yeah. All right. I named the 2 guys I like.
Mook and Lux.
Yeah.
I figured that. That's everybody top 2.
That's everybody. If you ain't got them in your top, you don't know battle rap.
Yeah, that's Mook and that's royalty.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, I remember when Mook. When I first saw Mook, he battled Jay Mills outside, and that was 5 rounds. I'm talking about 5 monster rounds.
Oh, that nigga fucked Mills up.
Hey, the first battle I saw was Sirius Jones versus Mook, man. That's the first.
Oh, that was a nice one too. Sirius Jones.
Yeah, Mook got that one.
Yeah.
I had Party Artie edging Mook in that one battle that they had.
Okay. Okay. All right, Tiffany Ned, if we do the top 5 TV shows of all time, you have to come in the live panel with us to do that.
That's
somebody who I fuck with, they talking about the nigga trash though, dog, but I don't understand why niggas think the niggas be coming with shit. Danny Myers.
I haven't heard
of Danny Myers, Jerry West.
No.
Jerry West
hey,
go hard.
Look up Danny Myers, bro. He got look up
Danny Myers.
Look
go
up
hard.
Danny Myers
Jerry
versus
West.
Bricks Belvedere and Danny Myers versus Mr. Mills. Classic.
I tell you, when Mook fucked up Iron Solomon.
Yeah, he smashed him.
He crushed that dude, bro. He crushed him. That was sad.
He smashed him.
T-Rex and Young Ill 1 round, nigga. Ooh, Lord.
Nah, the best one that I could keep going to is Av versus damn, what's the boy from Arizona? West Coast dude too.
I don't even know who Av is. Who the fuck is that?
Av.
I don't know who that is.
Oh, you don't know Av? He up in Tay Rock's group. He go hard.
Who, Cave Gang?
Yeah, from Av. He from Norfolk, Virginia.
You talking about Rum Nitty?
Yeah, that battle. Rum Nitty versus Av. That's a classic.
Man. And of course you got Loaded Lux versus fucking Calico.
Nah, Loaded Lux versus Hollow the Dawn was better.
Nah, nigga.
Loaded Lux good against everybody but Mook.
That's because Lux says a lot of the same shit too. He just says it, you know what I'm saying? Like he I don't like the way he switched. Like he is all time. Like, I got you.
And I always have a popular thing when niggas say I be capping when I say this. I think he lost to Calico. It was just that nigga 3rd round was just so classic to the point, dog. You gave him the whole battle.
Yeah.
Off that 1 round. He lost to Calico.
Yeah.
He lost to Calico 2-1, bro. But that 3rd round was just so magical. People like, bro, you know what, nigga? Even that nigga choked with the 2nd one, and he fucked you up in that 3rd. We gonna get that nigga the whole battle. Cause he lost the 1st and the 2nd round, bro. I'm sorry. That nigga third was just so unreal to the
If
point
you
people
go
like,
off
yeah,
that,
bro, he
then
won
yeah.
that battle.
Yeah, Calico won the first two.
He won the
He
first two,
choked.
but that third round,
Yeah, because he won the
round was
first
luck.
one, then
He
loaded
won the first one
choked on the
clearly,
second one.
and he choked on the second one. That nigga said, "I
Yeah.
beat you with a battle with what he say? I beat you with a verse and a half." I'm like, yeah, this nigga, and that nigga left Earth. that nigga third round. Then you got Hitman Holler versus Averb. Hey, Big Gerald. Yes, sir. That's the way you talk to your son.
Yeah. I would put a Verb ahead of Arsenal.
Hey, dude, come on, man.
Arsenal just be disrespectful. That's it. But he ain't got no schemes. He
You
ain't really
can't
got
do
no
you.
stories like
Come on,
that.
you cannot put it. You cannot put Averb in your top five, dog.
Is that the
Nah,
guy from St. Louis? Is that the dude from St. Louis?
Verb, yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, Aver. Hey, you can't put him
Nah,
top five.
Averb. Nah, he can't be. That nigga got
Verb
fucked up
is
by
nice.
K-Shine, nigga.
Didn't he get hit up? Didn't he get beat by Hitman Holler too?
Yeah.
He got destroyed. Hey, what's
Nah,
No, he beat
it's
Hitman
debatable.
Holler.
It's debatable. It was 2-1 either way, bro.
Okay.
He beat Hitman Holler.
It's 2-1
What's the
either
worst
way. It's
destroying
debatable.
what's the worst destroying on battle rap you ever seen? As far as somebody just got completely destroyed.
Mook versus that little kid from Philly.
I ain't even gonna lie, bro. The way K-Shine did DNA with that Professor Shine shit.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, bro. That
That's
nigga broke
dumb
that nigga
classic.
whole. That nigga broke that nigga whole name down, the whole battle.
Yeah, that was
Like
dumb
DNA
classic.
was looking sad. Like nigga, I know I lost. The whole
Hey, what
battle.
was the battle? What was the battle again? DNA versus who?
DNA versus K-Shine.
DNA versus K-Shine. Yo, Loaded Lux destroyed Hollow to Don though. It wasn't even
I don't
close.
understand what people see in Hollow, bro. Hollow ain't never just been that nigga to me. He's straight, but like I seen Arsenal fuck that nigga up in grind time.
Yeah, Arsenal did do that.
Arsenal fucked that nigga up at grind time with the Hulk Hogan leg.
Hulkamania leg drop.
yeah. He fucked that nigga up on grind time.
But Hollow did have some bars though. But yeah, he
that
he
nigga
beat Hollow.
Arsenal fucked that
He
nigga up.
smashed Hollow.
I know they talking about the Hitman joint, but I was talking about Young Hot, Mook versus Young Hot, where he used that Michael Jordan reference. And he was talking about AI.
But hey, you
AI
do know he was wrong, right? He got them stats. Mook's stats was wrong.
Yeah, he did. Jordan had 35 and still won that game. No, he
still won that game.
His stats was wrong. His stats was wrong. So now, with that alone, that counts as that shit.
Hitman Holler did destroy Arsenal in that battle.
Hey, what do y'all think about when they start doing these double teams or tag teams?
I was fucking with it for. I ain't gonna lie. I've been kind of distant from battle rap lately, dog. Like,
me too.
They started to get kind of like when they started to go mainstream. When they started to bring like these mainstream niggas in the battle rap, I got away from it, bro. Like, niggas started choking. Like a nigga I can't stand, and he is so fucking like hyped up and overrated. Is Sue Surf. Surf stay getting by.
Yeah,
he get by.
Stay getting beat, bro. But niggas still prop him up like he top tier.
Yeah.
Like nigga, all you do is lose. How are you top tier?
Yeah, he should just be a hype man for somebody.
Yeah, like all you do is lose, bro.
Man.
But they still be throwing money at that nigga like he top tier.
Yeah.
Him.
He had a legendary round. That's about it.
Yeah, talking about against
one of those legendary rounds.
When I touch down, I hear the Midwest moving. Hitman Holler, Ace all the factor because the Midwest sees this Midwest move that bullshit. Against who that was against X Factor?
Yeah, I think so. I know he had a legendary round versus Conceited.
Then you had
what's up? The very first one I saw was J Mill versus Old Boy from who's in front of P Diddy. What's his name?
That nigga fucked Ness up. That nigga fucked Ness up, bro.
No, the one before that, it was J Mills versus Sire Castro.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh yeah, I know you're talking about. I throw the best of Big L on.
Yeah.
Roll up a blunt, get my purple haze on. Nice fitted, some suited early MJs on. Yeah. I remember that battle. Yeah, he fucked them up. It was in front of Loon and P Diddy and everybody.
Yeah, he said, "Loon, go get his teacher. I want to know who taught this nigga. You
They be getting disrespectful, man.
Yeah, Jay Mills is top. Jay Mills top tier.
Jay Mills top tier. I like him. I like him a lot.
Cassidy
Yeah,
about to.
I don't know who the last two is.
Cassidy about to battle Hitman.
I don't want to see Cassidy no
I don't
more.
want to see that shit neither. I'm like, dog, like I don't want to see
I
that
don't want to
shit.
see Cassidy no more. He didn't evolve with the times. I
Nah,
still
he
be
didn't.
feeling his.
That nigga flow is horrible.
Reed
Yeah,
Dollars,
he didn't.
Reed
And it's
Dollars messed him up,
outdated.
man. Reed Dollars messed him up because he didn't battle him.
That nigga flow is horrible and outdated.
Oh yeah.
He
A
was
new
Dollars.
nigga I was rocking with for a little minute I like, but the nigga started choking too much. Twerk. I was fucking with
Who?
Twerk for a little minute. Then he started
Twerk?
choking.
Nah, I started Chess. Chess, I thought was gonna take
I always
over
thought
the
he was
game.
trash. I always thought Chess was trash.
I didn't think he was. I thought
always
Chess
thought
was gonna take over the
he was
game.
just a miniature K-Shine with no balls.
Nah,
You just
he
aggressive.
different.
Just aggressive. That's all that is.
Nah, Chess had it, but he kept on choking. That 2-on-2 battle with him and Tyrod versus Hollow and
Nigga,
what's his name? Loaded
Lux and them fucked them boys up.
Not the first round.
Lux and them fucked them boys up, dog.
Oh no. I get at the Tay-Rock. Tay-Rock is up there though. You could argue Tay-Rock top 5.
No, you know the come on. No, you can't. All right, Cisco.
For sure.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm out.
Everybody.
Yeah, I'm out myself, bro.
Shut this down.
I'm about to watch football, nigga.
Did you mention about Friday?
No, I didn't mention Friday yet.
Have we decided?
No, but we'll be doing something special on Friday, so you know it's coming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got it.
And yeah, so definitely want to just appreciate everybody for joining the live panel tonight. Again, Open Mic Wednesday. You know how we do. If you haven't already, if you join us for the first time, you haven't subscribed, please don't forget to like, click, and subscribe. Turn on your notifications. Also, you can follow us on social media at U3 Sports Talk at Instagram, Twitter, and Facebook. Again, want to thank everybody who came in the live panel and joined. We will be back live Friday night at 8 p.m. for Open Mic Friday. You know how we do on Fridays. You never know how long we'll go. Always got something special going on. So we'll figure it out. But you got to be here with us to see what we'll be doing. J-Mac, anything? I miss anything?
Hey, man, y'all be safe out there, bro.
Thanks.
Hey, appreciate your anti as always. And and again, for everybody that's in the live chat, again, thank y'all for joining us. And please, again, if you know somebody who loves sports talk or just general, talk, make sure you invite them to join U3 Sports Talk. Because again, this is a community and a network, and we're trying to make this thing happen. So don't forget to share it. We are trying to make this thing large. So appreciate y'all for joining. Again, it's U3 Sports Talk for J-Mac, for Cisco, Anti, Sean.
Yes, sir. Salute, y'all.
Yeah. We're out.